I should probably unmute my mic. That's probably a good idea. Solar, what's up, Big Daddy? C2, what's up, Yappa? Lethal, Mad, Tino, what up? What up, boys? What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? What the fuck is going on? It's the biggest day in gaming history, guys. This is it. Crimson Desert, the greatest game ever made. This is the one. This is it. Gaming will never be the same. Looks sick. Yeah, I just hope I can play it without falling asleep. Because I know it's going to be a lot of like, go over here and play chess with this NPC. I'll go over here and pick a plant and put it in a pot and then take it to the NPC's mom. And go over here and fuck this guy's wife. I just know it's going to be a lot of that. A lot of that bullshit. What's up, Axe? Newt, what's up, baby? A lot of that nonsense. But other than that, yeah, it looks cool. Hey, some people love that shit. Nah, I didn't play Enshrouded. So can you push guild events to another day? Huh? I'm not huge into survival games, to be honest. I like to shoot shit, blow shit up, fuck shit up, drop bombs. Just fucking slay mass amounts of hordes of enemies. Oh, fucking Wally's coming. Why do I always start before Wally? I start after Wally. And then I don't have to do it. Crimson Desert is a big win for the unemployed. The game looks too big for anyone who's alive. It sort of takes 4 hours or something to get from a city to the desert. I mean, you just play it as you can, you know what I mean? Elden Ring's pretty big. Probably not as big as it's Crimson Desert, but people still able to get it done. I'm pretty excited. I'm not excited for the nonsense quests. I'm not really. No, I'm never too hyped to do that type of shit, but Matt, I don't know what guild events you're talking about. Guild events are Saturday and Sunday. They should be Saturday and Sunday. What's up, Lagma? Kind of sucks. I'm gonna miss the Where Winds Meet breakthrough, but gotta do what we gotta do. No, the Saturday, we always do this on Saturday and Sunday now. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Fucked. I don't. So you get so many ancestor mods. It's like it's crazy. I don't even have a place to put them. I don't even have a place to fucking store these things. What's up, Raps? There we go. We're chilling. Our first ascendant shit, and then jumping over on the Crimson Desert Hype Train with the rest of the world. How many can we get daily? You get 2 from Sigma. You do Sigma twice. You do your AX mission, 1 Axiom mission. You get another one, and then after that you do Wally. And you get a chance to get another one. I guess you could target them now and do infiltration support on the Axiom missions, and you get a chance to get them there if you really want to farm them. I mean, I don't do that, but I can see why people might. I don't even have space for the ones they give us. Incognito, are you like a returning player or something? What's up, Tino? Oh, yeah, Bunny's the best. Yeah. You definitely build Bunny. In fact, put 60 catalysts in the Bunny. I kill Ice Maiden tomorrow as a group. God, I'm hoping that tomorrow I'm playing Crimson Desert, not this game. I really hope, brother. I love you, but... if I'm playing this tomorrow, I'm gonna be really fucking sad. Lethal. That's disgusting. What's up, Mint? Oh, did my game crash? Okay. You just W a pog. Love that. We love that. We love that. The god roll. I got the god roll of my stream crashing. Right. At least I got to finish the mission. Hopefully that's not a recurring thing with this wonderful patch that they gave us. Is this that Red Velvet game that came out today? Missing out on Wally. I can't even. I'm not even gonna bother. I got keys and whatever. I can't. I got fucking. I don't want to. Okay, I don't want to. Fuck off. Descendant rebalance, rebalance, improvements. Jeez. They could put all this time into content. We might have something to do, guys. Increase the max expansion range of the explosion trigger when defeating normal monsters with ambush. Increase the max expansion range of electric explosion elite monsters with ambush. Slightly reduce the startup delay of cutoff beam. Active camouflage. Change the control method when using the skill. Activates at the current location. Holding the skill key moves the character to a designated location. Enter stealth. That's nice. Shock notes change to be usable while sprinting. Slightly reduce the startup and recovery delays of the skill and change the control method. When using the skill, the short sword automatically tracks targets in front. Holding the skill key allows for both aiming and firing as before. You think that, like, God, they really, like, they struggle, man. Like, they had to have been working on this already. They just didn't do it in time. Can we hire more people? You think, like, if we buy some more skins, you think we can get some more employees on the team or something? How many more skins do we have to buy? This is similar to okay, so I worked in this restaurant and we had a big grill in the kitchen, like a grill. If you've ever seen like a restaurant grill, it's like a barbecue, except ginormous, right? No, like a grill with like grates, like a barbecue. Like imagine like 4 huge barbecues in one. Okay. So I had just started this job like recently-ish. Right. I was basically done with training. And every day I'd have to light this barbecue, and to light it, I would have to I'd have to go over to like the stovetop, light a paper towel on fire and stick it in to try to get it to light the burners. So after about a week of doing this, I've had enough. Like, because it's like annoying because it goes out. It's a fucking paper towel. All right. So it keeps going out, keeps going out, keeps going out. So eventually I just freak the fuck out. And my boss at the time is in the front of the restaurant. And I walk over and in front of everyone. I say, how many fucking sandwiches do we have to sell today to be able to get a fucking grill lighter? And this is just like a similar situation. It's just like, how many fucking skins do we have to sell that you can get some more developers to get shit done? This is a top 25, top 100 game. How many more skins should we buy? Sorry. You could just tell that this was, they didn't just like say, oh, Sharon sucks, let's get to work. They were definitely working on this already. They released the version that they had until they can finish this up and then release this. Like, I would bet my entire streaming career on that. Lepic's Transcendent mod explosive stacks will now allow the explosive stacks skill count to charge when rounds are consumed via melee weapons. Wonder how that works. All of them? You specifically need to buy them all. They clearly have a staffing problem. This game should not be struggling this badly. Fix an issue where Dia would shake when rotating while using Glacial Clash or Snowflake Clash. Well, I'm a gooner and I like when she shook. So please revert that. Fix an issue where the vehicle boosts but not function correctly when riding a vehicle while the ultimate weapons Eye of Typhoon or Hammer Anvil were not equipped. So really nothing of relevance in there besides we made Sharon less clunky because we couldn't get it done in time. You think the game will be closed? Oh, fuck no. This game makes a ton of money, dude. They're literally putting in minimum effort for a top 100 selling game. Why would you close that? That's fucking great. It's like money laundering. I feel like they need to get balanced more in order before releasing Ascended weapons. The way they describe them sounds like they're going to be a scary thing for Serena to have. Yeah, but who cares? I get what you're saying. If you were playing a game of like something's hard, but like even if Serena's really, really good with a lot of guns, like other Descendants are just really, really good in general. So it's kind of, it is what it is. Yeah. I think that the although the they're not Ascendant weapons. What were they calling them? Was it Ascendant? Maybe. I don't know. They're kind of, they're just like, nobody uses weapons, but like 3 characters. Although it should like be great, but this game isn't like based around weapons anymore. It's all about skills. You know, this isn't like although it should be super duper exciting. This game has like made guns obsolete. Is gun heli any good now? Yeah, it's not really a looter shooter anymore. So like, unless they find a way to make weapons like good, because honestly, weapons just kind of suck. Unless you have Serena to enhance them. That's why when people say, "Oh, it's only good on Serena," well, that's because that's more than a Serena problem. That's a the guns suck ass problem. It's only good on Serena because she fixes the issue with guns in this game, and that is that they like are just bad for mobbing. And she's kind of just like doctoring up their poor ability to make good mobbing guns. Because if it wasn't for Serena, wouldn't be using this gun, wouldn't be using Hammer and Anvil, wouldn't be using Albion Cavalry, wouldn't be like, you know what I mean? The list goes on. Nobody's using guns because they suck. It's more than a Serena problem. It's a you're not good at making guns problem. Anyway, I'm not trying to rag on the game. I just want the game to do better, man. I want them to do better. They need to do better. The Thunder Cage rework? Yeah, that's pretty good. But why not just... See, my thing with that is the whole rework is why not just make a new gun? Anybody want to do weeklies? 20 weekly dungeons? What's your boy? What's your boy? That Trudeau's. We got one. Chicken Little. It's always the same people. It's always your same fucks. Okay, well, we're full. Thanks, boys. What's up, Cherry? Cherry, what do you play on Diablo? I've been gaming, dude. I'm gaming Torment 3 on my Torment 3 on my Pally. Oh, you play Pally too? Okay. Are you playing that Captain America build? This is so stupid. Oridon? Okay. I'm playing... I've tried... Fuck, I don't really know the term for the other build I was using. I've tried two builds. I have like the evade Captain America. It's such a stupid name for it because it's nothing like Captain America. Yeah, I've been gaming. I'm on Torment 3 now. And I have a second Paladin. I started because I'm playing with Ray on the side. I'm trying to like... Basically, I figure I have until the end of next month to like get knowledgeable about the game. So when the expansion comes out, like we could play it a lot and shit. Yeah, for sure. No, we'll play it. We'll play it. I've been having fun. I've been having a lot of fun. I want to try the other characters too. I'm just trying to get like the paladin down because I feel like I'll probably always play that. I love it. Paladin looks so fucking cool. All right, let's go. How does this work? Oh, I didn't do my fucking coin missions. Did you guys do I gotta adjust a mod. Did you guys do these? My biggest problem with that game, and I don't know why it doesn't tell you. I don't know why the game doesn't tell you like where like boss drops. Like I'm looking for certain pieces. I just don't know why they can't tell you in the game. Like where they are, and I gotta go like look it up online. Shit's so annoying. There's not like a there's not like a library or something where I can see all like the pieces of gear and click on them and then it tells me. I don't know why. It's annoying, but other than that, the game is great. I love it. Yeah, it'd be nice to just find that shit in game. Okay, so we're gonna do 2. Okay, white vessels. Two void vessels, 2 400%, and then we'll do the weeklies. I'm trying to switch over to Crimson Desert at like 4:30, so we got like 2 hours, a little 2 hours. That's like one of the things that TFD does so well is fucking like the library and shit is really, really good in this game. Like other games could learn from that shit. Anything juicy in the weekly update? They finally, it looks like they finished what they started with Sharon. Made her less clunky. Oh, it looks like they made it less clunky. I'm assuming it worked. Blizzard's an indie company. They probably just don't like put that as a priority, I guess, because they just know, well, people are gonna go look it up, so whatever. It's just a small thing, though. I think every game should have a library like that. You shouldn't have to. I feel like in this time, you shouldn't have to go to an outside source to like find where something is in a game. I had the same problem with I had the same thoughts on Warframe too. But I think I could find like a little niche there with that game of making like content for it, like good leveling builds. And like you don't have maxed out stuff. Because I instantly noticed like when looking at some of these people, like they have on like the god drops, and it's just like, well, most people aren't getting that shit for a good amount of time. For example, me. It takes a while to get some of that stuff, especially if you're returning or haven't played and you just don't know what the fuck's going on. That's a big problem for my buddy when he's on PS5. Come on, Diablo. Like, yeah, if you're just getting into the game, like, looking at some of those guys' builds is like, you're not gonna have that shit, and you're not gonna be getting that shit for a while. So much fucking just empty running in this dungeon. Hurry up, Chicken Little. Look at you with your tiny little chicken legs. Can't even get in the fucking door. There goes the grind. He's grinding. It's grinding. We're just getting our dailies, wheelies done. Running old void vessel like true endgame players. Metacritic scores on Crimson Desert. Even if it doesn't mean much, I pre-ordered the game and plan to grind it like crazy. Oh, I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't pay attention to that shit. So far, the only thing I watched is Moxie's video that he played already. I usually like we're gonna switch over there and probably watch a bunch when I do switch games, but usually if I'm gonna go off of somebody's review or something, I'm gonna know that I can kind of relate to them as a gamer. So like all those journalists and shit, like I don't really know you. Even a lot of YouTubers that just YouTube, I feel like there's like streamers I'd rather go to because like I've actually watched you game and I know how you game and I know like what you like in a game and you probably like what I like in a game. So, I mean, I think the hype is way too hyped, but hey, good for them. That's good for the game, right? Being all that hype. I think it's just gonna be a really good single player game, though. Let's just be all right. Crimson Desert is just gonna be a really good single player game. I mean, that's what it is. Am I enjoying D4? Yeah, I am. I'm playing a ton. I've been playing till like 3 o'clock in the morning. Last 2 nights. Fucking destroying my sleep. Absolutely massacring my sleep. Look at Bunny go. Holy shit. She's so fast. Get out of the way. Bro, nerf Bunny. I can't even keep up. I can't even play the fucking game, nerfer. It's bullshit. Why is Bunny so fast? She's just a bunny. Bunnies aren't even fast. They're slow. Anybody in chat gonna be playing Crimson Desert? Anybody? 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 I feel like a lot of my community is gonna be on Where Winds Meet. I'm gonna be all by my fucking lonesome. I don't buy a game till it's on sale. Unfortunately, I had to buy this. I didn't get a copy or anything. I was getting used to getting codes for games, to be honest. It was kind of nice. This one I had to buy though. True, what's up? Too old, what's up? What's up? What's up, boys? All right, now we can go do the fucking wigglies. An anonymous gifter gifted 5 subs. Who are you? Why are you anonymous? I'll fucking kiss you on your anonymous mouth. Soda, baby. Hello, hello. Well, thank you, anonymous person, for 5 gifted. You're so anonymous. Cutie patootie. You trying to riz me up? You trying to take me on the fucking riz train? Sorry. Is Nell any good? Yeah, Nell's really good. Bought Resident Evil 9 2 weeks ago. Did you enjoy it? What's up, Zoda? How's work? How is the work? The cock rings, the golden cock rings. The work is working. Happy to be employed. Well, I mean, yeah, that's good. It is good to be employed. I wouldn't know about that anymore. I guess I'm employed by myself, though, so. I don't know. I had to work on my taxes the other day. It was very interesting. My job market is really dicey right now because of all the AI stuff. So I mean, work. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Was that Willie? What's up, baby? Oh my god, I'm so excited to run this 20 times. You guys don't even know how excited I am. Can you see the excitement in my face? Dying at work. Well, don't die, please. Is it that bad? Tell him to fuck off. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I did that. I did that so you don't have to do that. You don't think you can pivot to streaming? I don't think you probably don't want to. Well, at least we're fucking smelting in here. You're melting because you're in there with 4 Serenas. Yeah. Well, not everybody gets to run with 4 Serenas, son. Well, fucking get good. Get good. What the fuck is this song? Oh. Sorry. Sometimes I just freak out. I think that's Spanish, and I mean me no speak the Spanish, brother. I'm so sorry. If you could translate that, I can help you. I'm stupid American. I'm dumb American. I'm only fluent in stupid American. That's all I speak. I speak stupid American English. Exclamation rank? I don't think that works. Do exclamation $7. What's up, Keeves? Oh, Keeves, I didn't fucking respond to you. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at answering DMs. I'm so sorry. I love this game so much, but I played it for 1,000 hours in its first year. Now I just can't understand what they did to it. It's understandable. I mean, if the game is better, if the game is as good as it's been, but that doesn't mean it's good. I never even ordered that cable, Keebs. I forgot how I fixed I forgot what was wrong, but I ended up fixing it. It was something in the software. But I should still get a better cable. I know that. What's up, Johnny? All right, 2 of 20. Free 99 fix, yeah, for real. For real. Free is good. For new players, it's good. For veterans, not so much because there's nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, in reality, you are correct. But still, there's more to do than there has ever been. But that doesn't mean it's good. That doesn't mean like that doesn't mean it's good. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. For me lately, the biggest thing is like the amount of money this game has made. This game should be way better than it is. It's kind of my that's kind of my stance lately. There's no excuse. Been playing Sharon. For some reason, my shock nut keeps drifting. Is it drifting to the left or the right? You turned the stream on and forgot about it? Well, I mean, that's fine. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate all the lurkers. I'll take all the lurkers tonight, please. Please and thank you. Just fucking, if you're sick of me, just mute me and put me in the back somewhere. Put me in your basement. Just lock me up somewhere. Throw away the key. You're so excited for Crimson Desert? Are you really? Nobody puts baby in a corner. You can put me in the corner. I don't give a fuck. Seems like an MMO experience without the FOMO. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's kind of like Where Everyone's Me, except Where Everyone's Me does offer you some co-op stuff, which is nice. I think that's like the only thing I'm not really. That's kind of disappointing. But I'll see. It should be fun. Yeah, it's single player only. Zero co-op, zero multiplayer. Nope. None of that. None of that. It's a true single player game. I mean, I guess they figure they already have their MMO with Crimson Black Desert. I just went full single player experience. Why do they need to delay the game till 6 p.m.? I don't know. That's when it comes out. It's probably, well, it's Korean, right? So I think it's Korean, right? Pretty sure it's Korean. So 6 p.m. for us is like their early morning. So that could be what the timing is about. God, this dungeon sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Could do one of the other ones. Yeah, Sweeping Squad's better. I just had that on because I was forced to run fucking Void Vessel. Been forced to run Void Vessel. You got to kill one of them to drop his shield. Yeah. Oh, they fixed the shock nut thing? What the fuck is it doing? What's up, Jay? Did this update actually fix Sharon? I couldn't tell you because I don't play Sharon. It's drifting. I mean, I can get on Sharon. I guess I can switch to Sharon. I'm not gonna hit it. I'm not gonna be able to hit anything with these, like, with this group. It's not gonna matter. And they can give her a facelift and a fucking BBL and a fake pair of tits. I don't think it's gonna matter. What's happening? Okay, let's see what Tino's talking about. The hands. Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I thought you had to kill one of them to damage the boss. Wait, does Blue Beetle not have... Really? All right, Sharon gameplay incoming. King's Alliance is the most broken thing in this game. It needs to be fixed. Then I'll just use hammer and anvil. What's the difference? Nice, I didn't hit anything. I mean, I don't really know what people want them to do with weapons. The weapons suck. I don't know how many times we got to go through this. The weapons suck. Serena's not the problem. Serena fixes the weapons. The problem is that the weapons mostly suck in this game. And when you get them on Serena, she actually makes them good and useful for mobbing because of her ability. It's more of a core problem than a descendant problem. Just make better weapons. Like, Serena's supposed to be good with weapons. That's what she does. the cores or the damage is not the problem. It's the functionality of most of the weapons. The functionality of most of the weapons in the game is not good. They're just not good for like mobbing. They're just it's just the way they're made. Hey, it's nice to not teleport when you go stealth. Yeah, it's great. That's one thing I noticed when I was playing Warframe for a bit. Like there were guns that I could just like pick up and use, and like I could actually go run like content with, and they would be okay for mobbing. I'm not saying like they're the greatest thing ever. And this was like a new player perspective, right? I didn't know like crazy builds or anything like that. Eventually I did, but like as a new player, I was able to grab a gun and like go do decently and clear stuff. In this game, for the most part, like you're probably not even doing that. Oh shit, Wally. We gotta hurry up. Sorry, you guys didn't say anything. Warframe games are fun. So many viable options, yeah. Because they make them good for the situations that you're in. Which is mass monster slaying. Or alien, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I think here's the thing with melee weapons. Sure, it's a cool concept. Could this game have been fine without them? Yes. Did they kind of just go off of a few a population of the game saying, "Oh, I wish I had a sword"? Yes. Did it improve the game in any way? No, not at all. So they prioritize making melee weapons, which, I mean, takes away from doing other things. What do we have now? 4 swords? 5 swords? How many swords do we have? All the money next I got for this game is going to Vindictus too. I don't know where the fuck it's going. I don't. I hate to talk about stuff like that, but like, I don't know where the fuck the money is going, to be honest. 4 swords, yeah. So imagine that's probably like, we'll just equate that to like four pieces of content that they could have made. We definitely could have not had the swords. They're not. They don't. To me, they don't bring anything to the game. If they did it the right way. The thing is they're. I definitely never. There's no part of me that like would ever think that swords would be good in this game, realistically. And then also to throw swords in, so like they're already dealing with balance and right and like trying to make everybody as good as Serena. Are you gonna play Luna? So they're already dealing with that. And then they throw swords in the mix. It just didn't seem to make sense. I think like the melee descendants were the way. Like that's what they should have did. Those 4 swords could have been like 2 more fucking descendants or something. Or whatever it may be. They put swords in the game purely so they can beta test them on us to fix before issues arise and Vindictus. I mean, I played the Vindictus. I don't know about that. That's a hot take, brother. That's a hot take. The money is not good. Like, there's no way the money is going back into the game. That I like. I'll 100%. Like, there's no way the money this game is made is going back into the game. I just don't see it. I don't see it. The game's made way too much money. They made a weapon that Serena can't buff. Yeah, but they're like they're still unviable weapons for the most part. I know there's some stuff going on with like defense stripping and then using whatever sword it is, and you basically like 2-shot Ice Maiden. But that's, I mean, that shit is just a problem of its own. Fucking they're worried about balance, but that's the fact that that's even a possibility is crazy. There was a pre-alpha or whatever last year for Vindictus. There hasn't been anything lately. See, these a lot easier to get in Warframe for a looter shooter. Oh yeah, it definitely is. TFT is a good starter too if you want to eventually play Warframe. Maybe this is a good game to like get your feet wet in like what you can expect for Warframe. Was it Nexon that got the StarCraft shooter on the way? The money might go there. Oh, where the fucking the money's going. I mean, they're running a good, well, I don't know what to call it. A gravy train. All right, they're probably putting minimum fucking dollars in and coming out with a lot more. I mean, Warframe is easy in the same sense that this is easy for like me. This is like TFT is easy for me because I have everything. I can adjust to anything. I have, you know, like I'm very experienced with the game. The game is probably challenging for a new person who doesn't have everything. Doesn't have everything built. Can't fucking swap things on the fly and change this and that. I think I'd say Warframe's the same way. Like, I wasn't really one-tapping stuff, and it was definitely more challenging than I've ever had in this game. What's up, Angel? How are you? How are you? All right, we got 50 minutes to run 12 more of these. What's up, Devilish? Yes, I will be playing Crimson Desert. I already bought it, already installed. We are gonna fucking game it up. What do we got? A little under 3 hours. Hey, what happened to the Lepic? Shit was lit. Can't kill anything. It wasn't fun. But I was having fun. Oh, it didn't break. I took it off earlier to do something. Thank you, moderator. Nobody noticed. What is this dungeon? This is the newest dungeon they put out. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's not. It's so boring, man. Especially I've been running dungeons in Diablo. A completely different game, but like still very similar because it's just monster slaying. Like when you go play Diablo, there's like fucking thousands of monsters to kill. And you're just fighting your way through the entire dungeon. Because that's what a game like this should be. It's just, this is a monster slayer. Like, yeah, it was more fun build wise. Oh yeah, there's way more. There's so many fucking things in that game, dude. Moving. But yeah, it'd be nice to see stuff more of that in this game. If you're gonna put me in a dungeon, just like, let's just take advantage of what we're doing, and that's just mass monster slaying. It's like, that's all we're doing here is mass monster slaying. But I guess also in Diablo, there's like a lot of things get one tapped, but like there's also enemies that fight back. Oh, I'm sure it is an optimization thing. Social. I guarantee it. It's unfortunate though. Fix it. There's no excuse. Fix it. I mean, I like the progression system in Diablo as well. Like, I just got to Torment. I was in Torment 2. I beefed up so I can get to 3. And then I got to 3, and now I'm like, you know, I'm at risk of dying and stuff. So now I gotta, you know, go fucking get some more stuff that I need. Keep bringing my gear up. Farming. It's a good system. He rolled another okay duration HP. Just okay. Unfortunate. You know what kind of song it was. I don't know why you just didn't tell me the name of the song. Oh, fuck, man. This isn't rock and roll. Is it white girl music, really? You hate the Kingsguard? It's even better than the hammer, brother. It was a beautiful song, right? It was so beautiful. I'm thoroughly depressed now. I'm the monster in your fairy tale. Open the door. Open the door. What's up, Al? I get busy, or a lot of things go on in video games. I don't have that problem because I don't have anything going on IRL, but I feel like whenever there's one game, there's just another game that's just like overlapping. How dare you release your game when I have something going on? How dare you? What kind of nerve is that? I'm fucking busy. Parents decided to travel 13 hours to get to where I live to destroy my life. That's crazy. Just tell them to turn around. Go back. We have games that must be played. I don't know if I can do all these today. Oh, you guys yap it up all you want. I don't care. Nothing better as a streamer when your chat's just talking to each other. 'Cause then you can just shut the fuck up. I could just fuck off and shut up. I'll talk a lot on Crimson Desert. Well, that would be great. It kind of sucks when you play something new and then nobody's talking and you're just like, am I boring or what? Like, is anybody alive in here? Is anybody even looking? Does anybody know I'm alive? Nope. Is this live? Nope. Oh, I gotta remember to hit the record button when we swap when we start playing Crimson Desert. I have to hit record. I need to record that shit. Don't let me fucking forget, please. Somebody remind me. I should write it on my notepad. remember when trying to talk to you when it was a VOD. Yeah, I mean, that happens. I've done that before as a fucking viewer. Playing raided me and it was a VOD. Yeah. That happens a decent amount. I feel bad, but like I'm sleeping, bro. No, usually I put a message. There's been a couple times where I don't put a message because you don't want people to, I mean, you want people to know, but you kind of don't want people to know because, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm like scamming. Listen, it's hard out here, all right? The fuck you want from me? You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's hard in these streets. Yeah, I started watching this Diablo streamer. I like know of him, but I never heard of him. His name is Rob. Very successful in Diablo. I guess probably like the biggest Diablo streamer there is. But he streams like a shift. And then he has a sister, and she just takes over. It's like, well, that's fucking genius, dude. That's fucking absolute genius. The guy in the blue hoodie. No, that guy is called... What the fuck is his name? Fuck, I don't remember his name. That's a different guy. Rob is like... God, he sounds like he's like maybe from the Netherlands or Danish. Or something. German, man. Maybe he's German. He played with Elon Musk. Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. I play with Elon Musk's cock. He's German. Okay. I don't know. I didn't think that in the first place. But yeah, he streams and then he gets off. His sister takes over. Pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. Do I know the story of Elon Musk and Path of Exile too? Yeah, I remember that shit. Or like he had an account and like he was like a ranked high and whatever, hardcore mode, one of the top ranked players or something. And then he actually like streamed it and everybody realized that he's just complete ass. I mean, he just paid. You remember the time he leveled Elon's TFD account? Yeah. He paid me in a burger. He gave me a burger. He bought me DoorDash. I set up his fucking TFD account. He gave you a Tesla. No, he didn't, but that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, people were so surprised by that. I don't know. It wasn't really that surprising. It was funny. Like he paid for a fucking account. Dude, you know how many people pay for fucking accounts on games? Like, God, I remember when fucking Halo Infinite came out and there was cheaters, but what they would do is they would cheat. They would boost the account into basically the max rank for ranked, and then they sell the account to somebody. Why you would buy that, I don't know, because if you're just a normal player going into Onyx on Halo, like you're getting shit on, bro. But I guess just for like the I am Onyx rank in Halo, like for that, and people do it. They buy that shit, man. People buy that shit. It's like a whole business. Like trials carries. People probably made their fucking life savings on trials carries. Carry me to rank up. Oh. What game are you talking about? I mean, I do that on here. Technically, I'm benefiting from it in a way, right? When I take a viewer to fucking go kill Abyss or whatever, you know, I used to take people through Purge and stuff. We're just not getting paid for it. Want to do that in TFD? Want to sell rank 1 Luna account? It's all different, but shit, there was people doing it on Where Was Me when Where Was Me came out, selling spots on the speedrun leaderboard. I'm sure there's still people doing it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, back then probably. God, I mean, Lost Ark is notorious for that shit. You pay them in gold, Lost Ark in-game currency, and they carry you. They sell the gold for cash. Yeah, doing this 20 times sucks. Doll, what's up, doll? I don't think Riva's here. Let me see Riva. She's hiding in the shadows. Maybe hiding in the shadows. I want to hide in the shadows. I want to hide in the bussy. We done. You've received available. I never played Destiny 2, but I heard people made mad money. Raid carries. Oh yeah, raid carries, trials carries. Fuck yeah. What's up, doll? How's it going? Oh. After this, and then Wally, I'm gonna get up and stretch. And then we'll be jumping over to the Crimson Desert category, we'll watch a bunch of reviews and shit. Hang out there until the party starts. We're doing good, doll. Trying to stop me now, I'm fucking on one. Why is there so much hate on Marathon? I don't know. I think Marathon looks pretty fun, to be honest. What's up, Dio? I think Bungie just has like a bad name for herself. Between the art stealing and the vaulting content, there's people who are still mad about that. All right. Apparently, this is gonna be the last one. Holy crap! Finally. I just think we're running this pretty fast too. We're not fucking running, doing slow runs here. Any social does this, like it does like this. What do you do, like 100 of these a week, bro? $40. I knew this was gonna happen though, like, and I know people are gonna say, well, Sen, you could really, I mean, you don't have to do the same one over and over. Well, of course I'm gonna run the fucking fastest one. And it's not like doing the other three are any better. Like, it's not like I'm gonna have more fun. Also, so. Part of me wonders, like, I wonder, I'm not sure this game could ever succeed without like randomly generated some like tile sets of some sort. I'm not sure it ever really can do it. $5 a day? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm a streamer. I like to do it. I like to do it all in one go. That's why I know it's done for the week, you know. Shawnee, baby, what up? I can't even get to these. They're just gonna sit in my mailbox. Just gonna sit in my fucking mailbox. Well, we got to do one more. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're at 20 at 20. Well, you fucking cheated. You're fucking cheated and you're a scammer and you lied. They canceled Destiny 3. I don't think that's true. I just find that to be so untrue. I think that's a good... I believe... I 100% believe there will be a Destiny 3. Why? Money. Blitz, what's up? Married to the money. Hey, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, you just made me think of a song. Sing it, girl. Oh, shit, bestie. Oh, shit. On bro. On bro, bestie. On bro. Nah, they're gonna make Destiny 3, dude. It's too much money on the table to not make Destiny 3, bro. It's Kizzy. On bro. On bro, bro. On bro, 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 bro. We are done. We are done with fucking these fucking weeklies. Bungie might be shut down before then? Nah. Even if Sony takes over, like, they would be stupid not to make Destiny 3, in my opinion. Now, is it going to be good and blah, blah, blah? Well, I mean, who the fuck knows? Fuck Sony, fuck them. Damn. I mean, I've always been a Xbox fanboy. But yeah, I mean, like, it comes to consoles, so PlayStation's running shit down. I mean, in general, though, I think consoles at this point are a scam. They're a scam. Do some research, save up a little more. I mean, consoles are great for like your couch Your couch big screen TV gamer, sure. But if you're going any further than that, do some research, save up a little more money, get yourself a computer, get yourself some kind of PC. Mm. The thing with PCs is people think you need like some absolute a fucking 5090. Like you don't need that shit. My old PC was a 4060 Ti. The only reason I had to swap from it because I'm fucking streaming from it. But people think that they can only game on like a 4090 or a 5080. Well, the only reason I had to get rid of my old PC was because of this game. Because I literally could not run the game on my PC. But I played any other game. Like I played Warframe on high settings at that same time, and it was great. I found this website like a few days ago, and now I gotta go look for it again. And apparently, it's a good place to get PCs that are like you can get like a 2080 or like a 3080 or something. Like they sell like older ish built PCs, and apparently they have a good rep. I have to go look for it again. Could you get a good PC that runs a lot of games for $1,000? Yes, especially if you're going to build it yourself. What's up, monster? I think I would say around 1200 is probably the sweet spot. Though, like if you can get to like 1200, that's definitely like the sweet spot, I'd say. When will the new skins come out? I don't know, and also don't care. I'm sorry. How was this last update? I've been engulfed in PoE. Probably not better than PoE. PoE's killing it, man. I mean, I don't play PoE, but it's got to be doing that good for a reason. What's up, Undy baby? Make sure you buy those new skins so maybe we can get they can hire some more employees. Maybe they can get some more staff or something. Yeah, I just got to get up, take care of my dogs, stretch, and then we're gonna be swapping over to the desert. So I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. GG boys, thank you for the games. I want to see send Crimson Desert review before I buy or not. I don't know if I'll have a review, but we're gonna play it. I'm probably gonna complain a lot, but I always complain a lot. Oh, hello! Look at this Serena party. Holy shit! Can we scissor? What's up, Gav? All right, I'll give you guys the goon while I get out. We gotta get just the right gooning angle. Okay, I think we got it. Why did you decrease jiggle physics? What? I didn't decrease jiggle physics. Strong. Bruh, I'm not gonna do this all over again. I'm going AFK. You're wasting your points. Okay. Her booba jiggles more than that for me. Probably because you're a gooner. Probably because you're a gooner and you know that. So that means you're a gooner. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Got a dog on antibiotics and he's not eating. He's got the fucking runs. What's this? A few minutes here, switch everything over. What's up, Dia Bear? What's up, Genetic? What's up, Sean? Oh, we're also just gonna chill and see what people are saying about it. Fighting Cowboy. Okay. I like Fighting Cowboy. We'll check him out. Spartacus. Like him too. What about old Moxley? What's up, Screams? I mean, I like this guy, but I don't know about his opinion on gaming very much. Rage Gaming. How did Bro play 200 hours when everybody else played it like 100? Because there's only a certain amount of time they only got the game like a week or so ago. How did Bro play 200? Bro is cooking. This guy's the biggest fucking this. Oh god, that channel pisses me off. Holy shit! Look at that AI thumbnail. That's fucking. That is some epic shit. Rage inducing. Did this Dynamics guy, did he do a review? Because I like him. He's actually pretty good. It doesn't look like it. All right, let's fucking watch some people talk about the game.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and it is finally time to bring y'all my review of Crimson Desert. Now, at this point, I am still quite far from being done with the game.
44 minutes, brother.
Around 110 hours played, and there is still a ton to do. Right now, we're up at an abyss structure that's kind of in the middle of the map, and just looking around to give y'all an idea of the scope of this world. I mean, I haven't even been out there yet. That's the Crimson Desert. Been out
Is that the Crimson Desert? Holy shit.
City over there.
What is it? Because it's a desert and it's crimson color.
Stuff over here. And just to really drive home, like, if we look at the journal, I'm up to chapter 7. I believe there's 12 main chapters. Gray main stuff, I'm about halfway through. Hernand, I'm maybe halfway through. Haven't touched Demonis yet. Haven't touched Delesia yet. Barely touched Payloon. Still tons of different challenges to uncover. I mean, 21% exploration, 10% mastery, 10% combat, 4% life, 6% minigame. And of course, taking a look at the full map. So this is what I've been spending the majority of my time doing, honestly, is the Abyss. I have a bunch of stuff I've knocked out in the Abyss. Been really kind of focused there. And if we look at the main map, so this is where everything starts. This is Hernand. And you can see there is a variety of different icons in Hernand. You know, I pull up environmental. We see all the different stuff that I've uncovered, ores and whatnot that I've found. We see different quests that I can pick up that I've found that are on the map. I'm pulling up all icons. Doesn't really pull up all icons, but so this is kind of like where things start. You know, we'll keep up environment. That gives a, I wish all was working properly, but this gives you an idea of like where the journey started. And then there's all the stuff down here, which I've just started to dabble in. And all the stuff up here in Payloon, which I've just started to dabble in. And then the Crimson Desert, which I haven't really touched. And then Demonis, which I haven't really touched. And then Delesia, which I haven't really touched. And it's just a ton, man. It is a beefy game. I mean, if I had to ballpark, you know, to get like 100% completion on this, I would guess we're looking in the range of like 300 to 400 hours. So no, there's not going to be 100% walkthrough before you even ask. But the point is, it's a beefy game. I don't think, you know, I would go as far as to say that every single person that's dropping a review today, I don't think there's anybody that is done with the game in the sense of like they've done.
No, you're wrong. Rage Gaming played it all the way through twice. 4 times, actually.
Let's talk about the game. Let's jump in. There's a lot to discuss. We're going to start things off talking about some gameplay.
Infectra Life, he
beat it 7 times. I'll dive into some combat and show it off. Now, with gameplay,
this is more of a commentary than
combat, and then after that, we're going to talk about
kind
of the other activities you can do in the world. So, like the mini games you're able to do, give you an idea about quest design, etc., etc. But for now, at least, let's talk about combat. And combat really kind of falls into 2 buckets here. We have general combat against your basic enemies and animals that you'll find out in the world.
Controller
and then you have your boss combat, which is more about you having to lock in and learn movesets. Now, we're not going to be fighting any bosses in this video, but I did want to discuss that up front because the combat against basic enemies is very different. It's borderline, it's almost like a Musou game. If you've ever played like Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors or any of the titles like that, where you're just, you know, you're slaughtering hordes of enemies, it has a very similar vibe. You know, we are leaning heavily into a power fantasy. We are just beating these guys down. We're shield bashing them. We're hitting them with the RKOs and the clotheslines. And we're having a great time doing it, but it doesn't particularly feel challenging.
It takes it takes 10 minutes to get down on the fucking ground. Holy shit. Oh, God. I'm going to be cooked. There's going to be a lot of complaining. I'm going to be complaining a lot. Dude, I could have fucking went and took a shit by the time he got from the top to the fucking bottom. Holy fuck.
That's really the point I want to make with the combat against the basic enemies here, because these guys are going to get absolutely bodied by me.
Are they? Because it looks like they're.
Well,
it looks like they're bodying you, Chief.
Where are your prayers now? Killer! I wanted to throw her off the. Oh, quick, get him!
Apparently, like hunter challenging, and so that's really the point I want to make with the combat against the basic enemies here, because these guys are going to get absolutely bodied by me.
Yeah, they are.
Except for these guys who are apparently like hunter captains.
Where are your prayers now? Killer! I wanted to throw her off the.
Dude was about to get clapped.
These guys are just going to get their cheeks clapped by me. It is what it is. They got no chance. And that's okay though, because we have a huge variety going on here of stuff we can do. You know, we hit that guy with the lariat, we hit him with that.
Suplex City.
I was able to do a perfect dodge through that guy's attack. We're gonna blind these guys and then go into the blinding slash combo. I'm gonna give this guy, hit him with the heavy attack combo, and then out of that I can go straight into a charged attack.
He's using a great sword.
And you'll also notice there's a lot of different effects going on, like a lot of particle effects, a lot of like, whoa, what is happening? You know, he's got all these slashes. A lot of this is like special effects that I have unlocked over time. This guy is some kind of mini boss. Oh, the captain of the Hellhounds. Yeah, you got messed up.
Yeah, we still got an hour and a half. 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern.
But the point is, even though these are basic enemies and I'm just slaughtering them, you know, there's a lot we could do. Like, I got my one-hander and my shield. I got my two-hander. I got the spear I could swap to.
I don't even know how all the weapons.
Set from the sword. I could fight him bare fist. I could fight him with martial arts moves. I could fight him jumping into the air and doing kicks. Like, they really just let you, like, freeform do whatever the hell you want. And I think that's what keeps the combat so entertaining. Even in the context of, like, you know,
bow,
these guys
rifle,
aren't particularly
pistol,
hard to beat.
hand cannon.
Because just to, well,
bare
let me
hands,
just land real fast. And
dagger.
I'm just gonna like talk about combat
That's it?
for a second here.
Sword, axe, spear, great sword.
I really want to lean into
Rapier,
the combat and give
hammer,
people an
mace.
idea of what they're gonna get here. So as I mentioned, we have our light attack combo chains.
Yeah,
These are
it
pretty
says
simple.
rifle,
Light attack
pistol, hand
combos
cannon.
are
Apparently
gonna be
there's
pretty
no,
good
like,
at, prompting up executes on enemies. We have our
Apparently
heavy
there's
attacks,
no like
which are a lot
stash.
more aggressive. My heavy
Just
attacks
whatever
have,
you
like, a
get,
clone
you got to
duplicate
keep
that
on
they're
you,
making
and you can
because of
hold
skill I
200
got.
things.
So those are going to tear stuff up. Now,
Yeah,
besides that,
I
we have
definitely want to play the girl
blocking.
character.
A
That is one
perfectly
thing
timed
I'm.
block as well will function as a parry. Outside of that, I also have.
I feel like
my
there's so much
pierce
more
attack
immersion when you can make your own
when I hit Y with the
character
button. When I hit
and
B,
play
I
as
have
your
a
character.
backwards attack. When
I don't
want
want to play as this guy.
Slash. I can also
I have
kinda
no
hold
interest
that
in
and go
playing
into
as
this combo chain.
Cliff.
If I hit X, if there's a big dude, I can actually use this to like launch and vault myself over him. And then on top of that, if I tap these buttons, I can swap straight over to this. While I'm sitting with the shield, I can do shield bashes. I can do little shield charges. I can run with the shield out and just knock stuff over. If I, you can see I have a bunch of stuff. The Cuckoo Spear, the Sigmund Spear. If I swap over to ordinary gloves, now I have a full unarmed moveset. And I don't even have like the unarmed skills really unlocked yet. But there's a bunch of shit you can do. We can do like force pushing here. Very kung fu-esque in nature. I can take my tether, put that on enemies. I can use it. That's like a scorpion pole. I don't have that ability yet. I can jump up in the air. Actually, I gotta get a little higher for this. Jump up in the air, charge up, and then boom, and come down with that kick, knocking enemies away. I have shots with the bow. I have charge shots with the bow. I have the ability to charge up and then mark multiple enemies and do multiple charge shots with the bow like it's a freaking railgun. The point is, there is just a huge breadth to the amount of combat options that we have available. And that's what I really want to drive home here, is like, even when you're fighting enemies that are more on the simple side, the game, it just lets you have fun. You know, it's like, hey, you want to beat people up with your bare fist, do it. You want your two-handed sword, you want to do WWE moves and jump out of the air and body slam them, do it. We don't care. Just have fun. Do whatever you want. But then at the same time, once you get up to bosses, you need to lock in and things get more serious. Like, for example, there were quite a few bosses that I fought so far where a big part of their kit was range damage. And so I unlocked this ability called Nature's Snare, where I could pull this thing up and then I could use this to basically like catch arrows and whatnot. And then I can send that shit back at enemies after I have done them all. Oh, we can also hold down R1 and R2 for like our big finisher attack, which mine ends up doing some blades. All the bonus effects you're seeing right now is like from stuff that I have on my weapons. I mentioned it, but just to show what I'm talking about. So people are going to be like, why is he doing all this shit? It's the Ancient Retribution, Dark Crescent. Over here, I have Wound of Darkness, Queen's Fang, Crow's Pursuit. So anytime I do the heavy attack, you can see I have little crows that are coming out.
I really hope there's some nice looking gear, because everybody I've seen, it looks like a fucking ass clown.
That's going to do venom explosions. Then with the other weapons, anytime I do like a...
I don't think there is. I think you just look like an ass clown.
So one that's going to do this follow up with the triple, and one that's going to do these little 3 things. And this is all stuff that I found from killing bosses. So there's a lot of depth going on with the combat here. And then on top of that, when it comes to bosses, like I said, there's going to be a lot of times where you're going to have to lock in.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess there'll be mods for this.
A lot in the review Discord. Some people are like, "Oh, I'm fighting this boss. I just gotta keep chugging heels and bang my face against it." And I'm like, "No, there's a lot. Like, we already have parry to start, but we can get dodge and like perfectly dodge through certain attacks. The same thing, we can get a perfect counter that we can perfectly counter through attacks. While you're in this state, you can actually do a slow time and parry if you unlock a certain point for it. I can do the thing where I'm blocking all the projectiles and reflecting it back." And so the point is, the game, it's just, there's so many tools. There's so many fucking tools that the game gives you that against basic enemies, you're really just free to experiment. And then against more challenging enemies, it's almost, I don't want to say it's a combat puzzle, but there is like a lot of shit going on. And it's like, all right, you know, out of the stuff I have, out of my kit, why are you not getting on the horse? Out of my kit, what is going to be most effective to taking this guy down? And that's something that I've really appreciated about the combat. Now, moving on from the combat, what else is there to do in the game? You know, obviously not everyone wants to go around just beating up enemies left and right. Well, there's honestly like an MMO level of activity here. You could do fishing, you can pick up quests from just random people as you're passing by, you can steal horses and pawn them on off, you can steal carriages, you can go cutting down trees, you can go collecting ore, you can do faction quests, you can do combat challenges. Like, there's an insane amount of stuff. One of the things that I've really liked is you'll find these sealed abyss artifacts just like on the road, just randomly as you're running around, and you're like, ooh, what's this? And then you'll look it up and it'll give you a challenge like this one. Hit 3 enemies in midair with a bow, and I get a free abyss artifact and then an insight decoration from it. And like, so the game just, it has so much just like stuff for you to do. And I'm not going to say that everything is amazing, because like, for example, cutting down trees, I think is straight cheeks. Like, let me, real fast, just to play devil's advocate, I'm going to run through my typical tree felling process, because I don't really like using the axe. So instead, I will feather a tree, I'll hit it with my force palm, that'll crack it. I'll do it again. That'll break it into 3. That's still a lot of tree, right? But then when I do this, I do that to hit it. You know, this is where otherwise I'd have to have the lumber. All that's going to get me, all of that work, 3 pieces of timber.
Or,
I mean, it wasn't particularly hard. But bro, imagine felling an entire tree and getting 3 pieces of timber.
oh,
So my
God.
bow is one of the most least upgraded things I have, because I refuse to fucking do that to trees endlessly. some other stuff like the riding around in the carriage and doing trade goods.
I'd rather jack
Bro,
this
I'd rather
guy
watch
off
paint
than do
dry. I
that.
hated it so much. You hit something that's bumpy, and suddenly it's like, oh, the cargo was jostled, or oh, the wagon's damaged. I was like, fuck, I don't like this. But that's kind of the cool thing, is there's so much shit in the game that you're gonna find something you're gonna enjoy. And just from like a raw gameplay perspective, the thing I've had the most fun with personally is the Abyss, is going here and figuring out these puzzles and figuring out like, okay, what does it want me to do here, and trying out different things. I've had a fucking blast with this. I know some people that have pushed gray main quests and gotten the gray mains up. I was talking to Solid. He's like, yes, I have multiple 5-tier chicken. Like, bro's got a full animal husbandry sim going, and the chickens are pumping out endless eggs for him and shit. I know some people that just straight push through the campaign. I know some people that are like going faction by faction, doing everything they can. The game has an insane breadth of content available to where, regardless of how you want to play, you're going to have fun playing this pretty much. Now, talking about the world design,
Yeah, it's out tonight.
really big fan
An
of the
hour,
world
20
design
minutes.
here as well. There is a lot going on in terms of exploration. I already talked about the sealed abyss artifacts, how like you'll just find those as you're out exploring the world, and then you have challenges that you can accomplish to get stuff. Right here, I can see like current trade routes that I have opened up. When I hover over something, I could hit inspect and be like, oh, you know, what can we do here? What's House Roberts all about? And I can get a little faction summary about it. I can see, oh, they have an egg harvesting mission and there's a high conversion rate for that. Cool. So I can take that mission and then be like, all right, well, it's eggs. Let me see. This is it's got good conversion. We need somebody with Colton. You're perfect for that, bro. Get on in there. Let's get Colton. Let's get Luther. Anybody else? No, that's good. Cool. I can dispatch them. They're going to do that mission. They're going to pull in 2,000 food reserves, and it's only going to cost me 1.3k out of the 14k I have. And so I can, you know, set up this whole thing, sending people out on different missions and different routes. Just looking at the journal, you know, this really gives you an idea of like,
Yeah, but what are you
world
getting from
design
that?
and just how much stuff I have found in Hernand, you know. So looking at House Celeste, this is mostly going to be bounties.
Like, why
for,
should I
like,
care
major
about
quests,
that?
like
I
the
don't know.
abandoned factory.
I have no idea.
I did not do this. I have to go back and get that. We're gonna toggle the map and we're gonna go grab that right now. Besides that, there's like the different houses that I've been working with, and a lot of this stuff, like, you'll eventually have somebody that comes up to you and they tell you about it. They're like, oh, you know, my lord would like to speak with you, which I'm a big fan when games do that. But you can also just stumble onto things like that thing that we did right at the start of the video. I had like, oh, this is part of this faction's quest, and I'm just like, no, I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna kill it, and we're gonna make progress. On top of that, one of my favorite things to do in terms of the world design here has been because of the abyss. Like, if I'm trying to get somewhere, like let me just say, for example, let's say like, oh, Sanctum of, let me find someone that doesn't have a fast travel like this. Sanctum of Exaltation, I'm trying to go there. Cool. What have I done? Oh shit, cool. I left off at the spire. I'll fast travel there, and then I basically get to jump in there like John Helldiver coming in from the sky, crash land, start just beating the shit out of people. And the fact that I got to do it like coming in from the sky, that personally I think is really cool. But so like there's just so much going on here with the world design, with giving you very high freedom and approach in terms of like just going around and exploring and finding stuff you want to do, and then, you know, different regions. And the regions, like, you know, you can see right now near the mini map, my stamina is like in a sweet spot right now. It's green. But like there's regions where it's super hot, there's regions when it's super cold, and those effects can affect your stamina. They can even affect your health in certain cases. And the game just has all this stuff going on that it really just kind of propels you to want to explore. And when it comes to world design, especially with exploration, I feel that is very, very hard to achieve. The Witcher 3, The Witcher absolutely nailed it for me.
Oh, hopefully. I mean, if it's like that, then I'm gonna be hooked. But I love a
Dragon's
game where you
Dogma
could
2,
just
another one, and I was just I set out
go get
just
lost in the fucking world.
vibe exploring that whole
What
game.
is this, a weed
And I feel
factory?
like a lot of more modern RPGs, they just don't nail that, you know? Like, thinking about, you know, Ghost of Tsushima is a good example. I love Ghost of Tsushima. I love Ghost of Yotei. I think they're both very good games. But neither of them
They're going that
feel
fucking
like
dang shit. And this
I'm
fucking,
exploring based on vibes. I feel like I'm like, oh, I know this is going to be over here. I'm going to go do this. Or, oh, this is over here. I'm going to go do this. Whereas some of the best time I have had with this game has straight up been like, I'm going to get baked and then I'm going to wander around the map in the mountains for 3 hours and see what I uncover. And every time I've done it, it's been
Get
rewarding.
baked.
And I think that is
fuck yeah, my guy.
very, very rare in a game these days. Moving on to talk about the story a little bit. I've been digging the story a lot. I don't know where the hell that fertilizer sprayer is. I cannot see it. I'm going back downstairs. But the main story, obviously I'm only up to chapter 10, and so far the main story has been a big focus on getting our comrades together and kind of making our way back up north where we you know, got unjustly kicked out of. And, you know, you start finding out there's like other forces that are in play behind the scenes, and it's like a little bit of a vengeance tale, a little bit of a revenge vibe going on. And then, you know, you start finding out, like I said, that there's more than meets the eye. And just from talks with people who are much farther than I am, my understanding is that it gets pretty crazy, you know, like I guess kind of in the Final Fantasy sense of, like, you know, we're starting off catching chickens and then by the end we're killing God, like that kind of crazy. Obviously
Killing God is crazy.
so I don't
Oh shit,
wanna
bro.
talk about something that I haven't really experienced. But one of the big things that I have enjoyed about the story has been the writing on certain quests. I think one that really stood out, I want to say it was like either chapter 3 or chapter 4, but I did this quest where I was like in a noble's mansion and you show up and the guy's like, you know, oh, he's been taken, he's running, please go find him. And I mean, this place looks like a massacre, but it also looks like a clue house, you know? Like, there's like walls that are rotating and shit and puzzles, and I'm like, all right, well, you know, dude ain't gonna die anytime soon. Like, there's some fucking exploration that I gotta do first, brother. Like, you know, there's some stuff I gotta do here before we're gonna go rescuing anybody. And so I start exploring this house. As I'm exploring it, I'm finding like notes and shit from the kid that used to live there about how like his parents were crazy abusive and they, like, you know, tried to banish him from the family and all this shit. And then you come find out that like the kid has come back to get revenge, and it's just this crazy fucking story that it was like if you remember the Bloody Baron quest line from The Witcher 3, it was like that moment for this game. I was just like, damn, this quest is fucked up and it's good. Loving every second of it. And part of the big reason I loved so much of it is because I spent the time to explore that house and really like learn everything about it. But like I said, I could have just shown up and been like, okay, where'd the noble go? Cool, I'm gonna go after him. And then I would have fought the boss. I would have had no real context on who the boss was or anything. But because I opted to spend the time like fully exploring that house, I got some cool goodies out of it. And then on top of that, I went into the boss fight with, you know, knowledge that was super valuable. And to me, that's like one of the best kinds of rewards in like story, is when, you know, you're spending the time to like really dig into the story and you're really trying to grasp as much as you can, and then the fucking payoff hits and you're like, oh man, that's juicy. So overall, I have had a blast with the story so far. Obviously, can't attest to what the ending's going to be like, but I've been having a good time on the journey for sure. Talking about the graphics, I mean, brother, do I need to even say anything? They fucking cooked with this game engine. I think this is one of the most beautiful looking open worlds at the scale it's at, especially. Like, just in terms of raw size, man, this is up there with like fucking Skyrim. Probably
fucking
bigger
raw
even. This game
size.
is so goddamn big. And the fact that it still has the level of detail it does, it's honestly unbelievable to me. I think that this is one of the best looking RPGs we've ever got. I know some people are like, well, it's not an RPG, it's an action adventure, whatever. I don't care. You know, oh my god, these fucking guys. Yeah, never mind. We're not fucking with them mid-review. These guys, I gotta lock in to fight them. You know, I don't want to get into pedantics over you know, whether
So
it's an
big.
RPG or an action adventure. The point is, it's a big fucking adventure game, and I'm having a blast with it. And to that extent, the graphics are really, really nice. One thing that I really like a lot too is like the level of animation that we got going on here. Like the custom fucking kills where it's like, you know, like headbutting that dude and breaking his face, and then, you know, like usually I feel like with this level of just stuff in the
Fucking
world,
RKO.
I feel like there's usually like a sacrifice somewhere. And the only real area that I think visually I have seen that sacrifice is like a little bit of like flipping between like a cape and a weapon, which something like that doesn't even fucking phase me, you know? I'm like, oh no, my you know, I can see my shield edge through my cape. Like, I don't give a shit about that, dude. That doesn't matter to me at all. So yeah, graphics nailed it. Audio design also knocked it out of the park there. I think the couple areas with audio design that have really stood out to me
Oh, the RKO is
combat
crazy.
sounds are beefy. Like the combat sounds are just like you just flipped that dude on a shield and you heard the fucking thud of the body, the clang of the parry, the sound when like the mace is tearing through somebody. Like all of that is fucking peak to me, dude.
Wow, the music. Is the music peak?
The mace just sounds hefty, which is something I really like. But I mentioned it briefly, but the ambient audio design in this game, and I really want to stress the, like, we're talking like the songs that are playing while you are exploring the world and you're just out there vibing. Honestly, probably the best it's been since The Witcher 3. The soundtrack for this game,
We'll
is a
see about
fucking
that.
vibe. And on top of that, the fact that they produced all this music, so like I could just listen to this shit if I wanted during like a Magic the Gathering stream or something and just fucking vibe. Like, oh dude, yes, because
prefer Elden
I
Ring,
absolutely
but
love
Witcher
when
3
we
is a
get
good
a
soundtrack.
video game soundtrack that is like peak vibe music. You know, like Death Stranding is a good example. I love Death Stranding's soundtrack, but sadly most of it's copyrighted. So like it's great to listen to, and I loved it while I was exploring, but you know, I'm battling against copyright the entire fucking time. Whereas with this, none of this music's copyrighted, and I'm just like, that's fucking amazing. So yeah, audio design, they knocked it out of the fucking park. Length and price. I mean, what do I even got to say here, dude? I'm well past 100 hours at this point. I'm probably gonna clock like fucking 200-300 hours into this game before I'm done with it. Yeah, you're gonna get your fucking money's worth. Now, obviously, till now, everything has been basically gold. So what's the catch, cowboy? What about bugs and performance? Well, performance actually pretty good, I think. Hopping over to settings, we actually have performance tracked right here. So for reference, we are running 4K, DLSS 4.5L, quality, frame gen is on. Going over to graphics, everything is cranked to cinematic. So I said, I want this shit to look as good as it possibly can. And all of that together is using up a little bit over 9 gigs of VRAM, and I am hovering between 75 and 80 FPS. Now I will say,
kind of graphics
ray
card
reconstruction,
is?
if I put that on, I'm going to drop
5090
probably 15
Randy
to 20
edition,
frames.
super
So
Randy.
I noticed that right at the start and was like, oh, you're not doing too hot. So I killed
custom
it.
custom
I'm not
hotbox, super cooler.
There's not a new driver out for this yet. So I'm playing on an older driver.
He's
This will
probably playing in
get better
4K, no?
drivers.
I don't know.
Ray reconstruction for now was probably
Oh,
the
yeah, he's
biggest
playing in
performance
4K.
hit. But like, dude, the
Playing
fact that I'm
4K,
sitting close
bro.
to 80 FPS with everything cranked to cinematic on 4K, yeah, I think they cooked. That's the thing. I know, I mean, it happened with, there was some game I played and people were like, oh, you're only getting 80 FPS, like, for 4K and every fucking setting cranked as high as it'll go? Like, what do you mean only 80? Like, you know, a game like this, I don't need fucking 120. I don't need 144. This isn't fucking Counter-Strike. As long as I can get above 60 FPS, and if I can get up to 70, 80, that's great. But staying into that range with every visual setting in the game cranked as high as it will go, yeah, I'm fucking happy with that. So for console performance, Digital Foundry's supposed to be putting out metrics. I already got 100 plus hours on PC. I'm sorry, I'm not playing it on console. I'm not going to be reviewing it there. But on high-end PC, this shit cooks. And you know what? If you have the lower-end PC, guess what? Steam has a refund policy. I can tell you right now, the start of the game, the very start of the game, with like the fires and the raid and at nighttime, that was probably one of the hardest performance parts I encountered. So what I would suggest if you have a lower end PC is buy the game, tweak the settings to where you can get roughly 60 FPS through that opening sequence, that opening raid where the black bears attack. And if you're okay with how it looks at like 60, the rest of the game, you're going to be 80 plus FPS probably. And that won't take you more than 2 hours, so you'll be within the Steam refund window. Now, bugs. Unfortunately, there were a lot of bugs, and the bugs are the biggest thing that holds this game back. You know, I think about games like Bethesda games. I think of like the Skyrims and whatnot, and how, you know, everyone's like, oh, the bugs are part of the charm, and I think in reality it's more
I fucking
just,
hate that saying. I hate that saying so much.
Scale, I think bugs are just they're kind of expected. You know, there's so much going on.
It's that Bethesda jank, and I love when the quest.
The devs credit.
I love when the quest glitches and I can't go any further.
Folks from Pearl Abyss basically running comms back and forth. So like as people have been discovering bugs or running into stuff, they've been like,
I love that Bethesda jank.
Or they've been patching it. I mean, I had one case where my save, basically, I
I'll never understand that. I just don't. I can't.
And it resulted in core skills like things like Axiom Force and Force Palm becoming unlocked, or they were no longer available and they were unlearnable. And they like were like, oh, that will be patched for launch. Give us your save. We're going to manually fix it, which was nice to see. But there's been a lot of different bugs, like that area we just went to where I was looking for that fertilizer sprayer. When I was there trying to do that quest originally, it just wouldn't complete. I tried it like 3 separate times, and they were like, can we get a video of it? And then I went back to record a video and it just suddenly worked. So I was like, all right, well, it worked this time. Here's the original recording. I don't know why it wasn't working then. Right now, even like this one, actually, let me teleport over here and show this. This one was borderline game breaking, and I brute forced my way past it. But there was this abyss tower that I started climbing, got through the puzzle, got my reward for the puzzle. After that, fell down as I was trying to get to the next zone. And anytime I have come back, the puzzle elements have been inoperable. And what I mean by that is that this is a wind-based puzzle. And so while you're here, you're supposed to use wind currents to fly around, and the wind currents just weren't working. All the wind turbines were basically frozen.
What is this? What is this fucking loading screen? Holy
this puzzle chain I'm on.
Where's he going to? Fucking outer space?
Like fire and ice unlocked. And so until I got to the next section of the abyss, I would have been basically locked out of ever getting those. And you can see even now, it's still not on. So my ass had to get creative and do things like this. And, you know, I've been playing the game long enough where I got pretty good at using all the traversal mechanics. And, you know, I traversed over to there, and then over to there, and then I flew over to there, and then I climbed up the whole fucking thing to the very top. And then from the very top of it, I was able to fly my way across over to here. And since I had previously completed the puzzle, the sky gate was still open. So I was able to get to the sky gate and then proceed over here to the next area, over to the Frostbitten Paradise. But yeah, I mean, there's wind currents that are supposed to carry you around. Those are completely missing. And then when you go inside, there's supposed to be more wind currents. I manually climbed up the inside, and then I hit an invisible wall at the top. Thankfully, they didn't think anybody would try and just brute force climb the outside, so there was no invisible wall, and I was able to just get past it and continue playing. But by all accounts, that's a hard lock right there. You know, I would have never been able to finish this portion of the abyss. I would have never been able to achieve the fire or the ice abilities, and something like that really sucks. And so I mean
bugs
in their defense,
are
like as this stuff is being
when there's
reported,
bugs that like
they are
stop you from completing stuff.
And
That
obviously
shit's
launches right here,
annoying.
and I get it, it's a huge game. There's a ton of shit going on, but in terms of like, just to real fast give like an accurate idea, like let me just run through like some of the bugs people have submitted. So like translation issues, some people, one of the final skills you're supposed to get where you can just like basically Superman punch, that's not unlocking for people. Certain knowledge alerts aren't clearing. Certain items were missing for some people. I had the save bug, a couple other people ran into that. Somebody figured out how to bug the character out to get infinite stamina.
Nice.
Somebody ran into
I want to know that one.
Well, I ran into one where I forced myself out of bounds. I like super kicked through a puddle of water and then fell through the map. A character that has a shield throw, but it counts as a rapier, not a shield when it's throwing. Like there's here's another one. Found large area under a certain village that shouldn't be accessible. So like there's a lot of shit going on that's like, y'all probably needed more QA if we're being honest. But the crazy thing is, like, I mean, as a whole, the game runs fine. It's relatively bug free. Like, you know, I'd say out of the 100+ hours I've played, you know, I've encountered quite a few bugs, and when they happen, like, yeah, they're annoying. But outside of the one that forced me to lose key abilities that they said they are patching, I haven't had any that were like a huge
I want to
detrimental
go to the
impact.
controls, even
And I
though
do
he's
think
playing
that's
on a
worth noting.
controller, so
It's like,
honestly, I don't care.
The bugs
Actually,
are super annoying, but there
we'll go
haven't
on to
been
the
any.
next one.
Crimson Desert launches in 2 days, and if you're like a lot of people right now, you're probably wondering the same thing. Should you buy the game on day one?
Well, I already
Because
bought
the
it.
game looks incredible, but there are still
My
a few
bald friend.
unanswered questions that could make launch go differently depending upon the gamer that you are. So before reviews hit tomorrow, let's break down exactly what looks great, what still worries me, and who should probably wait before jumping in. And if you've been following the game up until this point, what I'm going to be going over in this video is pretty much just kind of truncating a lot of the information that we've had about all the previews of everything in the last week. So if you've been on top of all that, you're just going to find nothing new in this video, and I want to be 100% honest with you and respect your time. For those of you that are still kind of on the fence about Crimson Desert, let's go into whether or not you should be purchasing it on day one. And we do that by talking about what looks great about this game. So right now we're going to talk about the combat. We're going to talk about the systems that the game has to
Got 1
offer,
hour, boys.
the large scale of the game, as well as how you interact with the environment and puzzles. Because combat has been one of the largest discussions about Crimson Desert. Even before the previews got started, people were worried, hey, is this combat too much? People have said, hey, is the combat going to be as complex as Black Desert Online? And as we've seen more with the previews, we've seen a combat system that is very fast-paced. It is very fluid. You have a lot of grapples that are very fun and unique. And we've gotten more of an idea of how this combat system is going to feel. Less on the Dark Souls pacing and more of a faster pace a la, say, like a Witcher 3 of something of the sort. But then we also get a lot of different combos and a lot of different accessibility for the combat to give us a really an interesting soup or a way of approaching combat that isn't just simply pressing 2 buttons or 3 buttons here and there. Lots of modifiers, a lot of complexity, keep combat fun and original while also keeping the combat pace at a point that is approachable, but also a lot of fun from everything that has been displayed to us from all of the previewers. And someone who has personally played the game and has played with the combat, I can tell you it is very addictive and very easy to jump in at first blush. But outside of that combat, we have a lot
online
of the environment
play. No, it's a 100%
this
single
plays
player
into
game.
our conversation about combat, because environmental interaction is a large portion of Crimson Desert. I think the one thing that I've heard repeated over and over and over is how important puzzle solution is. And in that puzzle solution, you have environmental interaction, moving things around the game world, throwing tree trunks at people in combat, manipulating certain things and putting them in certain positions in a puzzle situation that kind of is very reminiscent of, say, the old Legacy of Kain games, where you're manipulating a lot of the game world to solve puzzles, a lot of the new Zelda titles that have a lot of that same manipulation to solve puzzles, and that puzzle mechanic being a big portion of the game's present systems. And with that conversation too, we have tons of emergent systems baked into this game. You have so many things that we've seen, not in simply just what we've seen with the
looks like a
previews
floppy
in the last
cock.
couple weeks, but also
Or
what
like
they've
a
already
floppy
released on
cock.
their website or on their YouTube as far as gameplay overviews go.
I'm so
We've seen that
immature.
you can play cards in taverns. You
Looks
can
like a floppy
have a
cock.
whole entire, I don't want to say, well, yeah, it's a faction, I guess. You have a whole entire faction base that you build up and grow. And through there, you can do like animal husbandry, you can do farming, you can do crop rotations and all sorts of growing through there. And in extension to that, you have crafting and cooking, all of these very many systems that exist as, I would say, detours to the main things you have to do. But even on top of that, you have systemic choices on the ways that you want to even approach the game and your character, right? You can go ahead and just play the story of the game, but there's plenty of side things to go into. Do you want to be a criminal that does a ton of criminal enterprise and steals from people and then fights against the guards? You can just go ahead and do that. So if that's something that you want to take part in the same way that you would say for a Skyrim, a Fable, a GTA, you can go ahead and do those things if you want to just kind of jump down that route. And with that, it creates a very dynamic NPC interaction that's not just so transactional.
Bro, this guy,
it's more of a vibe.
this is the first content creator I've seen that's got drip. He's got drip on. He doesn't look like a fucking colorblind clown. This guy's dripping. And I like it.
In a live world. And I have a bunch of notes written here, but all those systems kind of play back into each other to fill the scale of the world.
And
And
you know
that's
why?
another big
Because he's Italian and he's got fucking style.
portion of this isn't a small game. It's not a small game on the rails where you're looking at 10, 15, 20 hours. You're looking at a massive investment across a game that has a very large scale. You have multiple regions that you'll be dipping into. And within those regions, you'll have individual locations that, depending on what the situation is in the story or where you're at with whatnot, you can actually take those locations over using the present systems that I talked about with your faction camp. You can have them go and invade these locations and take them over.
Mid-air arm
basically
wrestling?
they weaken them to then have you go in and capitulate. So all of these mechanics that then play
That's so
into
blurry.
this big
Why is it so
huge open
blurry?
world that you can scale big towers, go over the sides of mountains. And with a lot of the gameplay footage that we've already seen, it has shown us very much that gameplay world is very accessible. And it is also part of what makes the game a little bit scary. And it really kind of comes down to scope versus polish. I think that's one of the first things that kind of really worries me about the game. You've got this game that can seemingly do everything, right? And until we start to get reviews out from,
why does she look so cool?
You've got this game that can seemingly do everything, right? And until we start to get reviews out from not just simply game publishing websites, but from YouTubers or other people that we trust, we're really not going to have a sense of how that scope versus polish pays off. Yeah, hey, here's this great, big, massive world. Well, does the game run sluggish because of it? Okay, well, here's all these things you can do, but does it really amount to anything? Am I just going to spend 3 hours fishing to just simply get fish and that's it? And that only just really plays into the whole cooking mechanic of the game. And there's
Bro, if
plenty
you
of other
spend 3
ways
hours
to get,
fishing, we're gonna have to give you
materials for
some mental
cooking
help.
that maybe has the same exact benefit. So does cooking have a direct benefit to the amount that you fish? Can you fish up certain things? what does that scope feel like? And when you start to look at a game that has a lot of these moving parts, something starts to feel like it's been left behind. I'm just going to hypothetically, right? Is it combat that's gotten left behind? Like, yeah, combat is so crazy and verbose, but is it really narrow because we have so many other things to do? Or is combat so verbose that, you know what, the faction camping system, it's actually a little bare bones. So that's one of the things that kind of worries me in a modern.
But that's different. Like I've played Lost Ark and I've literally fished for like 8 hours straight. Because that's different, because it was making me gold in a game with an economy, with trading in an auction house, and that's a completely different story. I would tie shoes for 8 hours in a game like that. This is a single player game, so I don't know, to be fishing for 3 hours in a single player game is kind of. What's up? Thank you, Monster. We'll see you later, brother.
Gaming, when so many things are pushed into video games to a bare bones extent, to then say, hey, we'll just tack on a DLC to it later on. Or, hey, we'll go ahead and throw that in a free patch 7 months down the road. So that is one of the biggest question marks I have in my mind about the game. How does that scope versus scale really work itself out? And then, too, you have the system complexity as it pertains to both the systems that we've talked about and a combat, because combat readability is a big question mark as well. A lot of the reviewers and previewers have all said that combat readability is strong. Again, my own personal opinion is I was able to sink into it in like 45 minutes, and I'm really not an amazing gamer. I think most people are going to be able to crush that. But how does that readability expand over time? Am I okay to play the game at first blush because I only have like 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons and combinations to press? After 2-3 hours of playing, do I then unlock so many skills that my hand just kind of crimples into itself because it just doesn't have enough real estate to play with all of the combos? And that is a big question that a lot of people have because of Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online, at first blush, has very approachable combat. But as you get deeper and deeper to some of the more complex classes, it gets very, very elaborate. And people have said, that's going to be the biggest thing that's going to hold up a lot of people, is
that guy
memorizing portions
cool.
of the controller to see, or keyboard for that matter too, to see if they can actually remember what those combos are going to be. I believe it was Fighting Cowboy who said that after a couple hours of playing, he started to build the muscle memory of it. But initially, it was really a jolt to him because he had so many things to take advantage of at once. So the layered combat mechanics are great and exciting, but it's just how do they expand? How do they scale out as we play out throughout the game? And the last thing, too, I think I have the biggest question mark with is launch stability. How is the game going to be on console and on PC? They've released the specs. The specs are impressive. They're great. You can have I think it's a 2060 or 2080 GTX, or that's GTX, right? RTX, I think, is a 30. And be able to play the game on medium settings for a PC. That's great. You get to play 40 frames per second on balance mode.
Can I play this on my PlayStation 2?
PS5 Pro. Or
can I play this on my PlayStation 2? I gotta get my
Xbox Series X. So those are all pretty awesome.
Can I play this on my Nintendo 64?
I'm worried about, okay, if I go into a town and it's a dense situation, how hard is that FPS dip going to be? What is the game going to play like on my machine specifically? I have a pretty impressive machine because I play games for a living, but not everyone does. So I'm worried about that launch stability because of how amazing the scale of the game looks, how awesome and elaborate that combat looks, and how many crazy systems.
2080, yeah, but
so,
2080 is good.
So many awesome
2080 is not a piece of shit.
I think that those question marks are definitely worth warranting because they're going to help
play
you
this on my
determine
Dreamcast?
if this game is going to be for you or if it's one that you wait on. Because you really didn't have to decide, are you the type of gamer that's even going to enjoy this game? And I think it comes down to what your preference is for
Suplex
open world discovery RPG style of games, right? Because Crimson Desert is definitely a game where they are trying to focus you on the discovery elements of the game. Do you like getting lost in open big worlds? If you're a Dragon's Dogma 2 fan, or Dragon's Dogma 1, I guess for that matter too, or a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdoms fan, you're going to enjoy these things because you have this huge emergent world with all this emergent gameplay that comes out of nowhere, where you just kind of experiment with all of these crazy encounters you're going to get into, tons of puzzles for those of you those big Zelda fans, with a lot of that same open world experimentation. But maybe too you like to really manipulate and play around with all the systems that interact with the game, a la a Red Dead Redemption 2 or a GTA. You're really going to find a home here, because I think if I were to take two games that this game probably feels like, it probably looks and feels like a Witcher, with that setting and that overall color palette and look and feel, with a lot of the style of a modern Rockstar game, and which would be Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the most recent one, right? Until GTA 6 comes out 17 years from now. But still, this large immersive world that is colored with a high fantasy setting. And if those are the things that you really look for in a video game, this is absolutely going to be the game for you. And I think it's definitely worth taking a look at on day one to see if that really got pushed over, if all these question marks got answered, or at least with the reviews, to push you over into the side.
Is this like the most hyped game in a long time? I feel like it is.
Who should probably wait to purchase this game, or at least just get a good idea for that gameplay through reviews and watching other people? And I think it comes down to the specific type of players that are tried and true RPG players. Hey, I want an RPG experience, because this game, the developers have said it is not an RPG. They said it has RPG elements in it, and so they understand why people would make that kind of comparison. But they said, truly, this is an open world genre. That is how we've built this game, and that is what it is. And the DNA of the game is originally an MMO. It was intended to be that. So if you are a Baldur's Gate 3 player, you know, that's a CRPG. That is a conventional D&D style RPG with a strict leveling system. It's not going to be the game for you, because it's also not on the rails like that game, right? You're not going to be approaching a very set narrative that pushes you through everything the game has to offer. If you approach the narrative of Baldur's Gate 3, you will approach probably about 80% of what the game has to offer you. The rest, 20% after that, is just you got to go off the beaten path. It's kind of a little bit of an opposite here. 20% of the game is the narrative. The rest is off the beaten path. So if you don't have the time for that, and I think that's something we need to be more realistic with as gamers, when we start to see these games that come out with 195,000 hours of game time to it. Like, I don't have that kind of time. It just so happens that this is my job, so I do have that time. If you are looking for more of a Ghosts of Tsushima, a Ghosts of Yotai, a God of War experience where, hey, you can sit down and progressively move a ball forward towards an end
195 hours, 1,000 hours. Holy fucking shit. He's got a lot of time.
If you're a real big Dark Souls fan that loves that crushing combat as a means of discovering the movement patterns of a boss, because they have really crazy elaborate hitboxes and everything, this might be one that you really want to wait on too, because you're going to want to see how that combat works. I can tell you, as a real big Soulsborne fan, the combat in this game does not play like an Elden Ring or a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 or a Bloodborne. It plays a lot more similar. Is that a term? Yeah, a lot more similar to like a more, I guess, to like a Neo, or more like to a Wukong, something that's got a lot more of a fast pace. So that is something to consider. If those are the big things that are holding you up about the game because you like games that I just mentioned, then definitely wait for tomorrow or even launch day to get a feel for if the game is going to be for you. But in closing, this game might be incredible, but it also has one of the hardest launches to date. And I think it's because it's gotten such a big hype around it, right? So many people have covered it from so many different angles, myself included. People have brought up so many big things. This could be the thing that changes everything, and I hope it does. I think
this is the game that changes everything,
right? So many of the Ubisoft games, so many of the Rockstar games, so many of these big open world games that end up falling short, end up being a little hollow. And here comes Crimson Desert, promising the moon, and from everything we've seen from previews, giving us a lot of cautious optimism to think that they really could commit to that. So I'm excited to see what
gaming will never be the same again.
What those reviews are, and I'm excited to see what the next couple days bring when we can finally jump in to confirm for ourselves.
So you've probably
this game made my pussy wet
on the internet. Clips of insane visuals, huge open world, crazy combat, and the dialogue around the game for the past over a month now is what's the catch? What is Crimson Desert hiding? What is the thing that is going to, catch us by surprise?
Changes everything.
The game looks too good to be true. Now, thanks to Pearl Abyss, I have been playing Crimson Desert full access, the full game, for the past week, and I want to walk you through just about everything that I've experienced, both the good and the bad, and why this game has shattered my expectations. This is not a sponsored video. I'm going to be walking you guys through all of my opinions, and this is a spoiler-free review. I hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. Let's do this.
Fuck are you wearing on your head, Mox? Oh, brother.
So to start us off, Crimson Desert is easily one of the biggest games I've ever played. And I play a lot of games. My buddy, who is 170 hours into the game, has not beaten the campaign yet. I'm at around 45 to 50 hours played, and I'm also, like, I think around in the starting area. And the starting area is massive. The starting area is as big as, like, a lot of other open world games, but this world is massive, and it's sprawling with life. There's tons of things to do, and it runs really well. I don't know how they did this to make a game that is so vast, that has so many things going on in it, that is so populated with NPCs, that is so lively, that runs this well. And there's a lot to do in this game, but the thing that, like, really hit me when I first started playing is the visuals. This game is, like, incredible looking, and I don't know how they did it, but it runs really well. I am on a 5070 PC, so I've got a great PC, but I'm playing on all ultra settings with RTX on, with 0 frame gen, 0 upscaling, 0 anything. Just raw 1440p, ultra settings, RTX on, and the game runs at like 120 FPS. Sometimes it'll dip in like heavy, intense combat, but I'm usually over 100 FPS without any frame gen upscaling or any like AI tricks to make the game look better, which you could definitely turn on and get even more frames. But just kind of raw, this game runs.
It's not going to live up to the. It's not going to live up to the hype.
My system,
it's just.
I
It's.
can't
I don't think it is.
how it's going to look and run on.
I think it's going to be a good single
that
player
are,
game.
you know, 6+ years old by now.
You like exploration,
more recent, but from my
all that
experience
shit.
playing,
I think it's going to be a
quite well
good
optimized.
single player game.
There is some issues with popping, as you would expect, but for the most part, everything looks gorgeous. And the lighting in this game is beautiful. It's one of the best like nighttime games that I've seen in terms of like how far you can see out into the distance, how light reflects everywhere, and it just really gives this like immersive feel that makes you stop.
Does look really nice
like,
at night.
all the time, honestly, to just look around at your surroundings. And while this world is big, it is definitely not empty. So the way that I judge open world games is by something that I like to call the art of distraction. And that is, how well can a game divert you from what your intended goal was without you realizing that you've been distracted? This can be NPCs.
I would say if you like games like The Witcher or Elden Ring
or different challenges or puzzles that you might walk into, how
stuff
often
like that,
you
then
set
yeah,
out in
why
one
not?
direction and end up doing something else. And I think this is really important for keeping you immersed, but also making the game not a checklist of things to do, not going 1, 2, 3, 4 all in a row. How often do you end up going on a different path? And I think Crimson Desert does the art of distraction really well. And one thing that really surprised me is the diversity of NPC interactions. Now, a lot of the times in an open world game, you've got a quest, like a question mark or something on the map, and you're going to go talk to that person, and you will get a quest, and then you go do it. And that absolutely exists here. But there's also a lot of integrated NPC interactions that will draw your attention in ways that you wouldn't expect. For example, the craziest one, I was just walking through the forest, and a harrier pigeon flew down to me. I like caught it out of the corner of my eye. I like chased it down a little bit, and it dropped me a note that led me down to like a quest and doing something that I wasn't expecting to do. And that was so out of the blue. There's NPCs that will literally chase you down. They recognize you. You know, you've earned some infamy in the town, and they need to get your attention, and they will go after you to kind of talk to you. There's NPCs that instead of having to give you like an actual quest or you engage in dialogue with them, they will kind of slip you a note. You'll be walking down the street and they'll slip you a note of something to go do. And this kind of variety of the ways that you get distracted and given quests is awesome. And that's just like the NPCs. There's tons of crazy puzzles, difficult puzzles to find out in the world. Progression is done through exploration.
Oh God!
Leveling.
Look at this puzzle. I know. I'm already lost.
Where you're getting your power from and where you're progressing your character skill points.
I wonder how long it took him to do this.
Finding and doing things out in the world. And so you are very much incentivized, which is always great. You never want to feel like you're not being rewarded for going out and going different ways. But you're very much incentivized not only in character progression, but also in just cool things that you'll find out in the world. And so for that reason, I think they've done a really good job of crafting an interesting and distracting open world. The next thing to talk about is combat. Now, if you've played Black Desert, you're probably not surprised that the combat of this game is great. Black Desert is an MMO by Perlibis that I've sunk quite a bit of time into. It's one of the most flashy like MMO combat games out there. Very, very deep combat systems. And there is a lot of depth to the combat in this game, and it is challenging combat. Now, we'll get to the control scheme in the con section because I don't love the controls of this game. However,
if there's no gacha, why who's to collect and why play? That's crazy.
Amount of different combos and depth and
this might be true
super
though.
Armor and moves and managing your mana or
this might be true
in this game, as well as your stamina. And the boss fights are hard in this game. I am happy to tell you that I got absolutely dog walked by a boss for over 3 hours last night. Oh, it was around 3 hours.
Oh, dog walk is crazy.
That usually doesn't happen to me. There's some really, really challenging enemies in this game, and it's not like Souls-like combat. You're not like dodge rolling everything. In fact, you're I would say a little bit more rewarded for playing aggressive, and a big part of that has to do with
now
the
what I heard
system.
Is that basically you can have as many heals as you want. There's little pills that revive you, and you can have as many of those as you want. And if you fail the fight, you get everything back. It's like a time rewind, basically. So if you go into a fight and you use 50 healing potions and 37 revives because you're fucking meat at the game, and you run out of your 37 revives and you die, when you come back, you have 37 revives again. What's up, B-Back? How you doing?
Now, unlike other games in this genre that you might expect,
I don't think there is difficulties. I don't think so.
Flasks. I
think it's just one difficulty.
And use. So in other games, for example, you would need to stop your attacking to heal. You might have a limited amount of potions and have to like manage that resource in combat. This game is all about preparation.
It's one of those
and building.
It's one of those. The difficulty is up to you. Do you want to do? I will do a no hit clear of the entire game. I will not get hit once by anything. Not even a leaf. A leaf will not even hit my body. Because I am a fucking gaming god. Or you could do, I will not use a healing potion the entire playthrough. And we're gonna play with only a twig as my weapon. Or you could be the guy with 7 fucking trillion healing potions and 80,000 revives and fucking die 50 times on a boss and keep coming back to life.
Put out or set up on your character that is going to suit the different combat styles or the approaches. Enemies have some weaknesses that you can exploit. There's things in the game that you can use that I'm not going to tell you about, but there's a lot of encounters that you can overcome with the right setup. And a lot of that is prepping for that boss or that interaction.
I will do this playthrough by only using my feet.
You can catch and kill a lot of different animals out in the wild. You can go cook them. There's lots of different recipes, and those can give you health. And you can carry as much as you want into these like boss fights or these encounters. So you can come prepared with 20 plus steaks in your backpack to feed you, and you can eat those steaks. There's no like cooldown on them. You just spam them, and you can eat food while you are getting juggled midair or while you are mid combo. If you take a bunch of arrows hits while you're swinging your sword, you can just like pop those health potions.
I'll tell you what
or,
I'm gonna
like,
be doing.
steaks, while you're getting hit,
I'm gonna be
or while you
farming
are attacking.
so many potions and
It
revives.
seems kind of
we ain't never
overpowered
failing a
that
fucking
you would
boss
be
fight
able to,
over
like,
on here, over
basically
on this
bring
channel.
infinite healing into a boss fight, but the game also expects you, I think, to bring a lot of healing. And so there's a lot of times where you might want to do a fair bit of prep, do a bit of grinding on your weapons, go out and farm some minerals, go chop some trees down, prep your food, get ready, bring some buffs, and then you can go into these boss fights prepared, and the combat is deep enough and difficult enough that you will feel rewarded for doing so. And I think that's great. There's not like a ton of bosses that I've fought so far, but the ones that I have fought, like the main story bosses, are a big challenge. They're completely different, and they are really
I don't think there is
engaging.
co-op. There's no co-op.
Now, they do something for boss fights that is maybe a little weird, and that is there is an arena
that I've
basically
heard.
for any boss fight so far. I think they do this so that you're not like loading the entire world around you while you're in a boss fight, but most times there's like
That
a
looks
kind of
disgusting.
an area that you can't step out. So if you're fighting a boss, you can't like go climb a mountain and then shoot at it with an arrow. It's not like that kind of open world boss fights. You're basically locked into an arena that you can't leave with these bosses, and then you just gotta overpower them with your skills in combat. And the last big pro to mention is the like amount of just depth / systems in this game. There's a lot going on. It can be overwhelming. Not only from managing your inventory, there's a lot to do.
I mean, just
but there's
Google it.
also rep with all of these different factions that you're going to be leveling up. There is
Crimson
like
Desert
tons of different types of
have
merchants. If you want to
co-op.
get into like horses, you can do that.
Will not
honestly,
feature
if you've
co-op.
played an MMO, this feels like a MMO version of a single player game, if I said that correctly. In that like you can specialize and do a lot of different things. There's a lot of different ways to make money. There's a bank, and if you want to like invest with interest with like gold bars, you can do that. The amount of just like systems in the game for your progression in multiple different avenues is kind of staggering, and there's a lot of depth to a lot of things. The game, gonna be honest with you, this might be a pro, might be a con for some of you, but it doesn't tell you a lot. There's not a lot of handholding, especially for some of these puzzles where like in other games you might have an NPC beside you that's like, oh, I wonder if you tried turning this way, or I wonder if maybe we should align the symbols. There's like nothing here, and so there's a lot of you kind of figuring out things on your own, which can be really, really rewarding. I will have some like tips videos on things I wish I knew that shouldn't be spoiler free at all. But there's a lot of depth to this game, and not only in the combat and the open world, but also just kind of in the amount of interactable systems. So that's kind of most of the pros of the game. Now I want to talk about cons. And there are some really big cons, some ones that might surprise you.
Yeah, tell us the
and I
bad
don't want you
stuff.
to be surprised if you're going to be picking this game up. So here's kind of like the issues with the game laid out. So the first is the control scheme. Now, I've played controller games basically all my life, and
Controller.
I'm very, very comfortable with using a controller. This control scheme constantly trips me up, and it is really difficult to get used to. You will get used to it. It does get better, but
Just
your
use a
first,
controller.
Like, 10 hours might be quite aggravating. And the bigger issue with
That's where you
this
fucked
is
up.
there is no way to change your keybinds on controller. If you don't like that A is sprint, you can't change it to be like a right stick. And so you're stuck with whatever they gave you. That is not true on keyboard and mouse. For some reason, you can rebind your controls on keyboard and mouse, but you cannot rebind them on controller. I have tried, and there's a lot of crowded buttons. So for example, your X button is to interact with the world and pick up things. However, it is also to jump. And so a lot of the times you might be like a few inches away from an object. You might see a prompt that is to pick it up, but you are a few inches away and you will end up jumping. And that like kind of theme goes throughout. Your like left stick is to crouch. You push your left stick in to crouch. However, if you hold it like a little bit, then you'll send out like a grappling hook. And if you're next to an object that you can interact with, such as lean on a wall or sit on a bench or something, then that is also the left stick down. So you've got lean on bench, send out grappling hook, and crouch all on pushing your left stick in.
Just don't play controller.
And I was constantly getting tripped up, trying to do things, trying to pick up stuff and constantly jumping up and down. And that might not be the biggest issue for y'all, but it is a little bit frustrating, especially when you're trying to do something that like you're trying to talk to an NPC or something and you might end up hitting them with your sword. There is quite a bit of overlap and things that just don't feel great, that feel a little awkward, and that's not what you want in a game, especially when you've got some like really punishing combat systems. The next con for me was the quest structure. Now, it gets better. However, I think a lot of people are going to have a little bit mixed feelings on their first like 8 to 10 hours of this game. I compared this to an MMO before, like a single player MMO, and I think that kind of applies if you take that reasoning into like kind of the start of the game. Now, if you've ever played an MMO at the start, most of the time your quests at the start of an MMO are like, oh, go collect bees and go like kill 5 enemies and go do this. I had to double check twice if the main story quests that I was doing were actual side quests. They were not. They make you do a lot of waiting around, doing like basically side quest X structures for the first like 8 to 10 hours of this game. It gets a whole lot better.
Oh God.
Totally go away.
Oh God, it's gonna be great stream material. Let me tell you.
First like day of playing this game is going to convince you that this is like a great game. In my opinion, it is something you have to need to power through. It might not be as bad for y'all as it was for me, but I was a little bored, to be honest. My like first day playing, and then it got a whole lot better once the world opens up, once you get more abilities, once it kind of like unleashes you and takes off the training wheels.
Oh, unleash me. Fucking God, yeah, unleash me.
And it is not the greatest aspect of the game. And my last con is just some kind of like small miscellaneous quality of life things that I feel like are kind of missing that I'd love to see. For example, this is a game that there's so much to go out and loot, from different insects, crafting materials, flowers, plants, minerals, weapons, daggers, armor, and there is no storage system in the game. You get an inventory, a max capacity of like 200, so you get to hold a lot of things, but if you have a cool hammer and you're not going to use that hammer, you just have to hold on to it in your backpack. You can't get rid of it.
That inventory is atrocious looking as well.
And I found that to be weird. Also, the healing is obviously pretty important, and in order to heal, you need to cook food on a fireplace, and you can't like pitch a tent anywhere or like set up a bonfire to cook your own meals. You got to go find someone else's bonfire to go cook food. So healing in a pinch is kind of a little bit frustrating. There's some jank.
I feel like that's okay, especially since you apparently you can hold like a billion
all,
healing
like, more
potions.
Minor miscellaneous things, but I did think I should mention it. So overall, how are we feeling about Crimson Desert? Now, I think this is an incredibly ambitious game, but I don't think it's going to be for everyone. This is a slow game, and I don't mean slow in like the combat or the movement or anything. Everything is fast and fluid, but your progression through this world is slower. You're going to spend a lot of time in the starting area. You're going to spend a lot of time working on different avenues of the game, from upgrading your weapons to exploring and unlocking the map. And this isn't a game that you're going to be able to experience everything in 40 to 50 hours. Kind of one example is you have the ability to befriend a dog and have it be a companion. That's not something that you can just go do and give the dog a piece of meat and it's your companion. You have to go multiple days feeding the dog, petting the dog, like in-game days, and build up trust before it's your companion. and that's kind of an overarching theme in this game, is you need to take the time
What if you give it a
build the
fucking
relations,
kiss?
to build up these factions.
What if you get it a
to
fucking
explore the
doggy
world.
kiss?
And if you are down for a slow burn, I think this game is a must play. It is so ambitious. It runs so well. There's so many systems, and I think that this is a game that you can sink tons of time into. There hasn't been a game that I've played like this in a very, 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 very long time. And so, in my opinion, if you have a computer that can run this game well, I can't really speak for like base consoles, but if you have the ability to run this game, I think it is a definite pickup. If the like cons that I mentioned with like the controls and other things aren't too much of a turnoff, this is genuinely a great game, and I'm so excited to sink hundreds of more hours into it. I hope you guys enjoyed the video and the breakdown. I will catch you all on the next one.
Thank you,
Take care.
Moxley.
Hey guys, Dantix here. In Crimson Desert, you have a
skill
tree for your character, Cliff. A little later on in the game, you'll unlock a skill tree for Damien and one for Unka.
Hey guys, Dantix here.
All of your Abyss artifacts here are used to gain skills and also to gain stamina, health, and spirit. Now, stamina, health, and spirit carry over to Damien and Unka. For example, if I was to put in some stamina here, now skip that.
Stamina here?
Rank of stamina.
Dude, I wish I had a cool accent, bro.
3. However, if I was to put a point into a skill, for example, armed combat here, I unlock the next node within the nodes contained within armed combat. But
like YouTubers,
Damien, I still have
accent,
52 that I can spend overall. So you will need to make a choice.
So much smarter.
Which character
Like this
you
guy
like
just
the
sounds
most.
smart.
I recommend investing more heavily into Cliff because you need him for the majority of the mainline missions. However, you can use Damien and Unka for all of the side content, and there's hundreds of hours of side content. So if you do like Damien better, you can invest into her. Now, in the storyline, you'll be using Cliff for majority of the boss fights, but there are a few instances where you're forced to use Damien and forced to use Unka. So putting a little bit into them isn't going to kill you. Now, what I want to do first is I want to tell you the skills that are best to get the Cliff, starting with armed combat. Now, armed combat will increase the overall damage of your left click or your left bumper. I can use both a controller and a keyboard and mouse to make it easier for you to understand. So L1 or left bumper or left click will do your basic attack, and you will be using this the most out of any skill in the game. So the more points I put into it, the more of these nodes I unlock.
Oh, that's crazy. You put points into it and you get bonuses?
Now, the first one at rank 2 is evasive slash. You can evade backwards and do a slash that hits in an AoE. That's quite useful. You can also charge forward if you have a shield equipped. If you don't, if you have another weapon equipped in your offhand, you will not be able to do this. However, you've got rush as well, which also uses a shield, and you have quick swap. Quick swap is very, very useful. You swap from your one-handed weapons to your two-handed weapons.
Hold on.
Very easy.
But this is going to show the complexity of this fucking combat system. But sometimes complexity is just all not it's really not all that great.
Putting a little bit into them isn't going to kill you. Starting your left click or your left bumper or left click will do your basic attack, and you will be using this the most out of any skill in the game.
So this is one skill, right? This looks like basically his at-will skill, his basic skill. And it has 4 upgrades where he's unlocked 4 different variations.
So the more points I put into it, the more of these nodes I unlock.
Okay. Sounds good.
Now, the first...
Okay. Now, the first variation requires you to press Alt and left click.
Rank 2 is evasive slash. You can evade backwards and do a slash that hits in an AoE. That's quite useful.
The second variation requires you to guard and press shift twice.
You can also charge forward if you have a shield equipped. If you don't, if you have another weapon equipped in your offhand, you will not be able to do this. However,
the third variation requires you to press right click while dodging forward.
Got rush as well, which also uses a shield. And
the fourth variation requires you to press Z rapidly, switch between your primary and secondary weapons to perform an attack.
you have quick swap. Quick swap is very, very useful. You swap from your one-handed weapons to your two-handed weapons very easily with a flourish. But the main reason you want to invest into armed combat is, of course, to improve the damage of your left click. Now, forward slash is another one you absolutely want to put points into. It improves the damage of your heavy attack, which is your right click or your L or your R2 or right trigger, if it's an Xbox controller. At rank 2, you get proficiency. It lets you follow up with another slash. Then you get sure hit. It makes it so it can no longer
so that one's
miss.
not as bad.
I don't know what this means. I think it's just because it gives it a pseudo tracking, but you can still miss. Enemies can still dodge, so on and so forth. But still, this is a very useful skill. Then we have turning slash. This is your spirit, which is your mana spending attack, which uses both left click and right click together to operate. This is also very useful, probably the best way to spend your spirit. So with rank 2, you get proficiency. It lets you get off another one. Then we have expertise. You follow up with another slash as well. And rend armor. It gives, well, enemies get this thing called super armor, which means they cannot be interrupted. This happens with a lot of bosses. And rend armor makes it so it goes through that super armor and interrupts them. It doesn't work with every boss and every attack, but it definitely works with everything that's not a boss.
That sounds like it's probably
Then
pretty
we
good.
have probably the most useful skill in the game. You
CS, thank you
know
for
it
the
just by
gifted.
looking at it, but it's focus here. Now the reason
Enjoy that
focus
beautiful
is
badge,
really good
baby.
is one, it recharges your spirit, your mana when you activate it, but most of all, at ranked 3, it slows down time, and when an enemy,
I want to get up and get a drink, and
right above me there,
I
right
take my
before they
dogs out
hit
as
you,
well.
you can parry, and this works
Probably a
on
good time
bosses.
to do that.
So
Since we got
there are a
15
lot of
minutes.
bosses that attack
I'll be right
so
back.
damn quickly that you need
Enjoy
a
this,
way
mate,
to
and
be
you're
able to
tucking in your
stop the
eye out.
damage coming in, because otherwise you're just spamming heals and you're using up all your pills, which help you resurrect. This is not Dark Souls. This is not Elden Ring. It's not going to reward you for skill and learning patterns. There are some bosses you simply need to heal through. There's some bosses you simply are going to die to. And focused insight makes those bosses a lot easier. How do we parry? We invest into keen senses. Keen senses gives you a way to perfect parry. If you block right before they hit you, you're gonna parry and stagger them. Then we have a way to perfect dodge. You already can dodge, but with this as a perfect dodge, if you time it just right, you'll get some iframes, some invincibility frames. And then we have counter. I can't get this to trigger with every enemy, but if you attack right before they hit you with their attack, you'll do a little counter flourish like you can see there. Then, as those are what I consider the most essential, we have some other really useful things. A little later in the game, you'll unlock Axe and Force. You want to be able to use Force Current here. Now, what this does, you need Force Palm level 2 and Axe and Force level 2, so I won't get this just now, just for the sake of keeping this tight. What this does is, and you can see in the top, just above me, is it's really helpful in puzzles, and it's really helpful mining and farming things. So normally you have to get out your pickaxe to mine. Normally you have to get out your axe to chop wood. With this, it makes everything a lot quicker and a lot easier. You'll see what I mean when you unlock it. And it's also used for a lot of puzzles. There are some puzzles up in the abyss where you need to climb onto them normally and use Force Palm, and that sends you backwards, and sometimes you'll fly off the edge. With this, you can avoid that entirely. Then we have Flight level 2. You don't need this, but it just makes traversal so much easier. You can dash while you're gliding, and without a lot of stamina, it's obviously not going to be that good, but it's worth getting. Then another skill worth getting is double jump. With double jump, you just add another jump to your repertoire, and it lets you get places you couldn't otherwise, or avoid falling off ledges or jumping up somewhere if you don't have the stamina to climb. With that, you want to get your Force Palm upgraded. It's surprising just how much you use this. You use this in boss fights. There's one boss that flies around the arena, and the only way to hit them is with the Force Palm. So being able to Force Palm into the air with aerial Force Palm is really, really good. And then being able to follow it up with another one, Expertise. I know it's showing you right now on the ground following it up, but You can do multiple force palms. You can jump, double jump, force palm 4 times and get some serious height. And from there, you can activate glide, you can fly around. So you can tell that this is quite useful in puzzles, and it would be something I recommend you pick up pretty quickly. Now, everything else is all to taste. I'll go through them very soon, but first I want to mention that stamina, health, and spirit are incredibly important. There are going to be a lot of cases where you get soft locked out of the game without having enough of this. So I would recommend getting around 7 stamina. That felt like the sweet spot when it came to traversal and feeling like you had enough. 7 as a bare minimum of stamina in the mid to late game is definitely needed. You definitely need at least 5 health in the mid to late game at least, and spirit at least 5 in the mid to late game. So I'd say 7, 5, 5 is probably the bare minimum that you want to get these 2 eventually. Now pick up your other skills, the ones that I recommended, and weave stat points into that as you go. When you get those core skills, I would not hate you if you just put everything else into stamina, spirit, and health, because yeah, these skills can be fun, these other skills can be fun, but they're not necessary. Now I'll quickly run through what you're seeing. These are the amount of artifacts I've spent currently on the tree. This is how many I have left. This is how many times I can reset the tree. So if I was to hold F here and reset, it costs me a faded abyss artifact. You find these out in the world, or you can buy them, and you can see I've reset the amount and I can invest the rest in. So you can reset the tree at any time. Now these here are artifacts I have not yet opened. So they all sit here. They're called sealed abyss artifacts. Within them can be something you can slot into an item. Like for example, you can see here I've got Grey Soul Howling, which has been slotted into the Fated Shadow sword here. That is something that you can, that is what we would slot into an item. Otherwise, you can get abyss artifacts within these, and they usually have a challenge associated with them, like killing a certain amount of enemies within a certain amount of time. So that's what those are. Then we have the tree itself.
What's up, Smack?
I know there's lines here connecting all of these skills and passives.
Did I pre-download the game? Yeah.
They are essentially just for visuals. You can put in points at any rate. So I can put in a point right now into Nature Snare if I had King's Headsters 3 on Focus 2 and an Abyss Artifact. I can put it in. That probably wasn't the best example. I don't have Marksmanship and I don't have Falling Palm here in the middle, but I can put points into Armed Combat right now if I wanted to. Now you'll notice that some skills I've already got. This is because in the world you can find either an enemy that is doing the skill, and if you watch for long enough you'll actually learn how to do it without spending an Abyss Artifact, or you'll see an ally doing it and you can learn, or you'll get the knowledge in a book or whatever. But for example, Pump Kick is given to you very early on from one of the bosses, and Drop Kick is given to you by random enemies later on. We also have things like the Clothesline, which is given to you by a random enemy. You'll learn how to do your first rank of Force Palm from an ally monk within the Abyss right at the start of the game. So that's how the skill trees work. Now let's just go through everyone we can, starting from
sure, yeah. Let me check my
here. So we have Drop Kick. This is a way to pump enemies off cliffs.
Lowy, look at this fucking guy.
If you hold down F and it charges for long enough, you will Drop Kick. However, if you just hold down F for a slight amount of time, you'll do a Pump Kick instead. It's not quite as strong, but it doesn't leave you as vulnerable because Drop Kick will leave you on the ground.
Oh, fucking Drop Kick me.
Combat.
Out of the fucking moon.
Each rank
I have a window.
Damage, but I have to say, this is only for fun.
You got this game? You're going to play this?
It's not as effective as using your weapons, because your weapons you can upgrade and you can slot in some powerful effects. You can't do that with your fists.
Oh, I'm glad I restarted Steam. I'm downloading something. Combat,
but still, even so, the leg sweep here, yes, you can disable an enemy for a little bit of time. The scissor takedown is a lot harder to do. You have another strike here with the unarmed combat. You have a jump and fly kick and the meteor kick. Starting a fight with a meteor kick is fun. Probably the only reason to invest so heavily into unarmed combat. But once again, your Abyss artifacts are fairly rare. considering this is a huge game, you don't level up in a traditional way. Instead, what happens is you can see on the left side of the mini map, there's a bar there. The more things I'm glad I restarted Steam. That feels like an experience bar. And when it reaches the top, I'll get an Abyss artifact to spend. That's the only way we level up in a traditional sense. Otherwise, we get these Abyss artifacts for completing puzzles or doing missions or finding them out in the world or finishing these challenges here. So spending them on stuff like unarmed combat is only good if you really like to fight with your fists. Then we have Vault. This gets you to the back of an enemy very quickly. There's only one rank of it. Attacking from the back tends to do more damage. Quite a bit more damage.
Attack it from the back, baby. Fucking hit me from behind.
Spend one measly Abyss artifact, go ahead.
Okay, this is going decently fast.
Than unarmed combat. You have things like
we might not actually be able to start in 7 minutes though. I should have restarted Steam.
The game with restraint.
But we're looking at like 20 minutes.
It almost puts a human shield in front of you. You'll grab someone and put them in front, and if their friend attacks, it's going to hit their friend. But overall, I didn't find myself using this too much. I did use Lariat a lot because Lariat is a lot of fun and it actually does quite a bit of damage. So if you want to go unarmed, I would recommend just putting a few points into grappling instead. Then we have Giant Swing. I didn't do this as much as I thought I would, but you can throw enemies off cliffs. You can throw them into their friends. For example, if a boss has minions, you can throw the minions into the boss, which is pretty funny. Then we have Back Hang. It only works on slightly bigger enemies. And
is this the big ogre, dude?
Slightly bigger enemies only really start to appear a little later in the game, so you're probably not going to use this that much.
I think this guy fucked up his timestamps.
You can do two in a row. Then we have Clothesline. Let's move over to Damien. So Damien's whole deal is that she's very quick. She dodges very quickly. She gets out of trouble very quickly, but she has very fast attacks, but she doesn't do a lot of damage until you invest into it. So we have Smiting Strike. This is your press left click and right click together to do a spirit spending finishing move. So obviously, if you want to invest in her, you should invest in this. You can follow up, you can do another one, and you can get through super armor similar to Cliff. Then we have Sword Flurry. If you dodge and strike quickly, you'll do an attack. And actually, I used this quite a bit during a forced boss fight with her. Then we have a proficiency, which makes her be able to do it a lot. This is just proof that she's a very quick and agile brawler. Then we have Piercing Light. This is like the stab ability. One rank lets you do it. The next rank lets you follow up. And the next rank kind of skewers them and lets you push them off cliffs. And the next rank, Super Armor. So it is slightly different to Cliff Stab. Then we have Armed Combat. This is your basic attack, so you want to max this out similar to Cliff if you're going for Damien. She has Evasive Smite here, lets her dodge backwards while attacking. Then we have another Charge. She will be using her shield almost always. There isn't really an option, I think, to take it off. I could be wrong there, but it's good to use Charge. And then we have Quick Swap, similar to Cliff. Then we have Smiting Bolt. This is her right click, her heavy attack. This has got range on it, so it's actually very useful. If an enemy is out of your melee range for your left click, you just use right click and you spam it until they're forced to attack you or forced to get close. So Smiting Bolt is fairly useful, especially when you upgrade it, because you can call down more spears, and that seems to stagger as well.
Oh, that's going to be broken.
Can no longer
I have
miss.
a feeling.
It couldn't miss before because it's like being struck by lightning. So I'm not quite sure what this does, but you can test it yourself and let me know. Then we have Blinding Flash. We just
need something to watch
at the start anyway, so you don't really need to worry about that. Then we
the
have
gun.
Her,
show the gun, you fucking
like Vault, which is similar to Cliff's.
You fucking mate.
Unarmed combat.
Mate.
Again,
show the fucking
really
gun.
Recommend this. You get the leg sweep, scissor takedown, proficiency, flying kick, and meteor kick, all the same as Cliff.
Where's the RKO?
Then we have the scissor kick, which is similar to the pump kick for Cliff, and we have the tornado kick, which is similar to the drop kick for Cliff. Both of these, this is a longer charge, this is a shorter charge up, and this pushes them back further. Then we have all her range attacks. Marksmanship, if you like her range attack, she uses this pistol, which seems to actually do quite a bit of damage. If you want to up that damage, you can invest into marksmanship. Then we have Charge Shot, similar to Cliff's Charge Shot. It will be useful if you like using her range. Then we have evasive shot. It's exactly the same as Cliff's as well. Another proficiency
Cliff
here
has
and
guns
another
too.
expertise here. Then we have quick reload.
I thought the
this
gun was
reloads the
hurting.
firearms quickly. It seems to be quite a bit quicker. So if you do like using her ranged weapons, you should do this because her firearms are very slow to reload. Then we have shield toss. This is like a Captain America toss thing. It bounces between targets, and with the final upgrade, it bounces between 7. So if you want to be Captain America, boom, 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 boom.
Is that only for her?
Ranged attack for her. Then we have grappling.
Bro, I want to be Captain America.
It's interesting. You can lariat as well, and aerial grapple. So a little bit different to how Cliff gets a lariat and then a follow-up lariat. Damien here gets an aerial grapple. Basically the same thing. Then we have spinning scissors throw, similar to Cliff. All right, moving down, we have our spirit tree. First, flurry of kicks here. By spinning spirit here, we can Liu Kang bicycle kick someone.
Liu Kang. Oh, yeah, name drop for me, baby.
Once again, focus shot's pretty good if you have invested into range, otherwise don't bother. But we'll actually go through those for you. So you can focus evasive shot and you can focus charge shot, which is quite powerful. Then we have focus. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the same ability to focus
fucking gun build.
parry from what it looks like here. I haven't invested into this myself, so you'll have to experiment what each rank does. So have fun. Then she gets Nature's Grasp just like Cliff does. She has Shield Sentinel here. When in focus mode, deploy a Sentinel that temporarily assists you in combat. So you can summon a drone, which is pretty cool, that does a bit of damage. We also have keen senses as well. So we have the parry, we have the dodge, and we have the counter.
When the gameplay is forming.
Damien investment, definitely get her. She's got the evasive roll as well. This still makes you take damage, like I said, but it's a way of getting out of a sticky situation. Double jump.
I like being in sticky situations.
Running her. And then Blade Sentinel. While in focus mode, have a Sentinel assault a target location. So this might be the reason to increase your focus mode ranks. You don't get to parry, it seems like, but you get to do cool things like cooldown airstrikes. Then we have her health segment. She has flight, and she has flight 2. She uses a little mechanical propeller instead of using crow wings.
That's cool.
So you can go a little faster with swift flight, just like flight 2 with Cliff. Then we have Sky Step. You can press tab in midair to deploy an abyss fan powered by Scholarstone's technology. And you can use it to fly further up, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Fly further up in the air. So you need to unlock this through the storyline. Then we have Imbue Elements. Once again, you need one of these. Either Frost Mantle, Flame Rush, Storm Pillar, which is slightly different to Cliff's actually. Didn't notice this. It's like a Raging Whirlwind. Then we have the Lightning Strike, which is also different to Cliff, but very similar in its effects. And
so you can have all 4 elements on at once. It looks like it
says ability to imbue.
Keep my 1, 2, 3, 4
elements there. So you've also got your heavy attack gets imbued, your charge shot gets imbued, your shield toss gets imbued, which is cool. You can make a Captain America elemental build, and then we have an elemental meteor kick as well. So that is Damien. Let's move over to Unka.
No, there's no character customization.
Unka is a lot slower. Uses big.
Bro, I can't play the game. It's fucking downloading.
That are red. It's either for Damien or for Unka. And the big hammers and the big axes is for him. So he's a lot slower. Very, very slow.
What does this look like? Very, very slow. I didn't have early access. Well. I don't have the fucking game already installed.
Make a brawling character, one that uses.
I'm like the rest of us. Everybody else.
Uses your clotheslines. Uses your grapples. Lariat as well. Giant swing as well. Backhang as well. And then a lariat follow-up as well. Just
you had to have a big cock to get early access to this game. I lost. I failed.
He gets a low drop click instead of a sweep. He still gets
my schlong wasn't big enough for this one.
He gets a follow-up punch, and he gets the meteor kick. He doesn't get the regular jump and fly kick ability. But
I don't have good internet.
Grappling, he's your man because he seems to do it a lot better, a lot more proficiently than Cliff and Damien. He can vault over someone as well.
It's going to be like 10 more minutes max or minimum, my browsing.
He's exactly the same as Cliff's. Pump kick, exactly the same as Cliff's. We have charge shot. So he has an arm cannon for his ranged weapon. It's explosive and it kills, at least if you're going hunting, it kills the game very quickly. You've got evasive shot as well. You've got proficiency for evasive shot and expertise, just like both Damien and Cliff. And then you have marksmanship, which increases the damage of,
I don't know. Whenever I do this shit, it's all over the place. It it's doing the same thing it always does.
It's really powerful.
It goes,
it's probably the most powerful ranged weapon, but it's also the slowest, which is really his theme. Then we have armed combat here. If you want to invest into Unka, you definitely want to put points into this because this is your basic attack.
I don't know
so
why
you can jump high and slam down. You can charge in. You don't need a shield to do so. You can get a mastery for dual wielding, which is really cool because the other characters don't get this. You can equip big two-handed weapons similar to the barbarian in the Diablo series. You can equip these big weapons and dual wield them. So getting this is potentially the most fun you're going to have dual wielding in the game.
Oh yeah, dual wield barbarian style. Giga chat,
the weapon that you
small
have on your back, and
energy.
Then we have slash. You press left shift and right click to perform a swinging slash. You can upgrade it so it does another one, and it can also follow up with a grab and throw, which you can throw enemies off cliffs, and it also rends super armor. So this is the stab equivalent if you're comparing to Cliff. Then we have Rampage. This is your right click. This is your stamina spending ability that I recommended you upgrade with Unka. There's only 3 ranks here. You can follow up with another big one, and Sure Hit makes it so it can't miss. This is, at least in the forced Unka boss fight, very hard to land because the guy you fight against is very quick. So landing this becomes very difficult because it is very slow. But it's powerful, especially if you upgrade it. Then we have Blinding Flash. You all know what that does at this point. We have Raging Lightning. This is your AoE ability, so you can rapidly spin around by consuming a lot of stamina. If you upgrade it, you increase the distance you can move. So yes,
I was like, who the fuck is
Onka?
It's the fucking
we have Quaking Fury.
This
is your spirit spending finishing move. You press left click and right click together, and you charge up and do a big attack. You also have expertise, so you can follow up with an earthquake, and then you can get through super armor. So those are his stamina tree abilities, even though once again, it doesn't matter. You can get any skill at any time unless it's locked to you. Then we have Keen Senses. Once again, you got parry, dodge, and counter. They all work the same way. We have evasive roll. It works the same way as Damien Cliff. We have double jump. Once again, works the same way. Very, very useful if you're using Unka more.
Oh, fuck Unka.
Focus. Just like Damien, it doesn't give you the focus parry, but he gets other focus abilities. While in focus mode, jump to a target location and land with explosive force. So this is actually useful in puzzles. There are a lot of jumping puzzles in the game where you have to hold your target, which is your L1 or left bumper, and then press X to jump, and you can kind of target where you jump. This makes it so you can skip a lot of the ledges and just jump right over them all. Nature's Grasp, you know what that does. Restrain. Okay, so you press F and left click or F and right click right before being hit to grapple an enemy and interrupt their attack with this kind of flourishing finishing move that sends them back, as you can see right above me. It's hard to do, it's hard to pull off, but if you do it, I want to see videos because you'd be very talented.
I'll show you a fucking video of my cock.
You know what this does. You can focus evasive shot and you can focus charge shot, just like both Cliff and Damien. Then we have scatter shot here. So this is like a get off me button. Instead of firing multiple arrows, you fire like a flak. Then we have explosive strike. Press F during scatter shot to channel your power and to deliver an explosive punch. It's a way to follow up if you know an enemy is coming close and you know your range option is limited. So get into melee combat and start hitting them. Then we have a evasive shot again, and we have rage. So while you're in focus mode, you can press left click, and this will send you into a rage.
Your fucking cousin.
Really cool. You get super armor, and he has super armor for a lot of attacks, like his right click, but you get super armor for almost everything. you will still die. You take damage, but you can't be interrupted. And this is so cool against bosses because
this guy
you just keep
cousin?
spamming your heal button and they can't knock you around like they used to be able to, which is really cool. And then we have the Flame Quake ability here, which is just the flame version of Cliff's and Damien's. We have Frost Mantle, does the same thing. We have Lightning Pulse,
this is Dantix here.
Does essentially the same thing. And we have Storm Howl, which is quite different. It actually is a larger AoE.
I don't think he's British. Yeah, I don't think he is either.
Pulse, and it knocks everything back. Pretty cool. Very.
I don't think he is either, to be honest.
Over the past couple of weeks, I've been playing a lot of Crimson Desert. Yesterday, I published my review after over 80 hours of game time, and there is just so much to this game. So many systems, features, mechanics, hidden secrets, just tons of stuff that the game doesn't really necessarily explicitly explain to you, or if they do, they don't maybe highlight their importance. What I want to do today is give you a bit of
not on Wi-Fi.
More important kind of tips, bits of advice that I've picked up on in all of my time playing. Big thank you to Pearl Abyss for sponsoring this video. If you have not already,
I'm not on fucking Wi-Fi.
There are links in the description below.
Hey,
but with that said,
Trippy, thank you for the
let's
vibe.
jump into the tips.
Appreciate you, brother.
Go through them kind of by categories, starting with some quality of life stuff.
This is what it does.
So this is one of those games where you can pick up, like if you can see it, you can pick it up. Like you can pick up literally everything in the environment. I mean, practically. There's a few doodads here and there which you can't pick up, but for the most part, again, if it's a physical object that you can see, you can literally grab it. So as a result of that,
can you grab it if it's a
cock? Incredibly quickly. So it starts out a little rough if you're continuously picking stuff up. So because of that, you really want to focus on expanding your inventory. And there's a few ways to do it. You're going to have the main story quest line that as you're going throughout, you're going to get stuff that increases your inventory in the process. But there's also a ton of side quests that you get. You'll pick up quests in town, quests with NPCs. So you can see there's a bunch of Hernan commissions that I've done. All of these, it says right there, at the bottom right there, medium bag. And so any quest that you come across that increases your bag space, I would definitely prioritize getting those done, like 100%. But then also another way to increase your inventory storage that I just recently even realized, some of the NPC vendors in the game, they will actually sell a bag. And that bag isn't just, it's literally just inventory space. So whenever you see one of the vendors that you go talk to,
look at that. That's a good,
here's one in the
that's a good little tip.
I'll go every time I come across a bag from an NPC, I buy it immediately because that's literally another inventory slot. Every one of those small bags that you get, it's one more.
Oh, look at her. She looks
while we're on the topic of inventory, here's a super helpful hint that I'm pretty sure the game did not tell me, but so some prio items, they're going to automatically group together. But also for your regular items, your resources, your foods, your farming stuff, gear, etc., you can group them. So by default, you're just going to get stuff taking up a full tile like this. But if you click on an item and you see that group button there? So for me, it's T. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. If I hold down T, it's going to group all similar items into a category, okay? So if I keep doing that with all of my other miscellaneous things here, all of a sudden, my inventory is way cleaner. Now I've just got this categorized section of all the different stuff. So here's all my provisions, projectiles.
Why doesn't the game just do that automatically?
Here's one for all of the different ingredients. I don't know why it doesn't automatically do this for everything. It does it for specialty things like these key items here, but you have to do it manually for some of the other stuff. But just do it. Like just anything you can group, just form a group for, and then anything relevant that goes in that group will then be categorized into this side sub column, and it just so much better for managing rather than having.
Why doesn't it just do that already?
All these individual items. Yeah, set up your groupings, set up groups, set up as many groups as you possibly can. For some reason, they have it in this game that whenever you call your horse,
Jesus,
it is always summoned behind you, but it's not always summoned behind your character. It's always summoned behind where your camera is facing. So a lot of times if I'm sprinting in a direction and I want to get on my horse because I want to move in that direction faster, if I call the horse, it ends up appearing behind me, and then I have to backtrack and get on the horse and then go to where I want to go. If you want to make this quicker, just like a horse quality of life tip, you can actually just flip your camera around, then summon the horse, and then the horse will actually spawn in front of you in the direction you're trying to go. So if I turn my camera around If I call the horse is then going to summon right in front of me. Now, sometimes he'll be facing the wrong way, so you got to physically turn him around.
Bro,
way,
why can't, why,
every time
what?
I call my horse, I will always flip the camera around.
This is a good video because we're seeing all the
also,
bullshit.
Another helpful horse-related tip is that in this game, your horse in deep water.
Why do games not just spawn you on the fucking horse? Just spawn the horse and you're on it. That shit triggers me so fucking hard, dude. Why? You hit the button, the fucking mount appears underneath you with an animation. You can even make it a cool animation. You can make it super cool so that people want to buy it out of your fucking cash shop. And then you're on the fucking horse or whatever the fucking mount is. Why does it have to spawn 3 feet behind you? You got to stop. You got to go up to it. You got to interact with it. You got to climb on it. You got to fucking turn it around the way you want.
It's not going to drown. It actually swims.
That's
like he actually does a little paddling. So
the only immersion is me getting pissed off in real life.
But don't be afraid to walk in water with your horse. He's not going to despawn or anything like he does in some games or die.
This isn't a living, breathing world. This is a fucking video game.
Tell me about it until I
immerse my cock in your
50
mouth.
hours into playing. So I just want to tell you right now, right when you start, begin befriending animals. You know, like games. Oh, games let you pet the animals. That's super cute. You can pet the animals. No, in this game, it's actually a useful mechanic. So as you pet the dogs or the cats,
keep petting them,
and you're gonna find a bunch of them in the starting town.
Keep petting them.
Right
keep petting me. Pet me.
Tutorial. You want to pet them,
pet
and you want to feed them, and you build up this meter in the upper left. Once that meter is full, they can literally become your companion. So you can see I'm building this meter, and there's a set amount per day, so I can't just pet him infinitely and max him out.
Why does this always
happen? A couple of
happen?
days if you do that, you're gonna.
I gotta figure out how to fix
this. It might
this.
actually be about 30 that we cap out. Yeah. So that last pet didn't increase it. But
wait, you gotta pet him 30 times the cap?
Is you can. I think it takes a couple of days if you do that. You're going to cap out. I think it might actually be about 30 that we cap out. Yeah, so that last pet didn't increase it. But another thing that you can do besides petting the animals is you can actually feed them. So if I go into my inventory, find myself, he would like a piece of meat, I'm sure. And then I'm going to take out the meat. And then we're going to put the meat on the ground in front of Doggo. And most of the time, anyways, he will eat it. Oh, I think my dog's eating it. Okay, well, I already have a dog. My dog showcased his dominance on the other dog by eating the piece of meat that I put down. So my dog says, white dog, no. I am brown dog, and that is my piece of meat. But yes, you can feed the animals, you can pet the animals. There are dogs and cats. You're gonna find them in the starting city. So I could do the same thing with Fat Cat here. And, like
Fat Cat,
literally, you pick them up. The cats are different because you actually have to first pick them up, but then once they're picked up, you can pet them. It's so freaking cute, dude. And it's the same thing. And why do you want them as a pet? This is the most important part I neglected to mention. The reason you want them is because they'll follow you around and they'll loot for you. So they're not gonna loot everything, but they're gonna help you in the process of looting while you're exploring, while you're taking on enemy camps and the bandits die. Your pet will go over and it'll loot their corpse for you rather than you having to manually do it. I realize as I'm saying this next tip that it's gonna sound really stupid, but I do need to just explicitly say this. The game's controls are gonna be a point of contention for people. It's got kind of an odd, non-intuitive in some ways control setup. And one of the things that they do is early in the tutorial when they're teaching you about jumping is that they show you to do this this precision jumping where you're holding down control and you're using it to jump a small gap. Now, I saw a bunch of preview videos where all of the jumping people were doing was this precision jumping as they were like traversing the environment like this basically. You do not have to do that. You can just, like any other game, you can just move and jump. There's no requirement for you to like hold down an extra set of buttons in order to traverse the environment and stop every time you want to jump. It's just one of those things where it's there.
Could you imagine?
You need it for certain instances, like if you want to just make sure your character lands exactly where your cursor is pointed, that's great, but you can jump normally. Like I saw people walking through the world.
I would refund the game so fast.
A gap in the previews, they were doing this, and I'm like, what is going on? So I just wanted to explain that. And this precision thing also applies to like everything, right? Like you can use this for precision picking items up. You can also use it for precision mining, right? So if I pull out my pickaxe, like I can use this to make sure that I hit the node, and it's all the big nodes that are actually mineable, which usually
it's gonna take me an hour. It's gonna take another hour to get on the game, and then it's gonna take me an hour to set up my keybones.
Very specific spot. But similarly to the jumping, you don't need to. I can just walk up to this thing and face it and smack it, and it's gonna hit.
Smack
as long as you're facing it in the right direction. But yeah, the precision thing is a thing in this game, but it is not mandatory. So please don't feel like every time you want to jump on something, you have to do this. You can just run up to things and jump on them. Okay, please God. All right, this next tip is going to seem like a no-brainer, but I really need to emphasize how important it is to upgrade your gear, specifically refinement that you're going to get at smithies in the major towns. These are going to upgrade their refinement levels, and in the process, you get very strong boosts. So this one just is giving whatever, some plus defense, but let me show you some of the other pieces that that's defense. This one, these gloves will add more attack and defense. You also, for some pieces, get additional perks and bonuses on them, more attack defense and attack speed on those boots. Now, the reason it's so important to upgrade these as much as possible is boss fights in this game are
upgrade gear, you get stronger. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Combat section. But talking to all of the other people who have been 10. On a similar token, I highly recommend checking out any weapon or armor smith vendors, as they actually have legitimate upgrades. Some of the gear that I'm still using right now was actually purchased from this vendor. So just take a look at these and see. Early on in the game, I bought the full Kanta set. Now I've since replaced some of them, but this was a really good early game defensive set, really strong defenses. And again, as you upgrade these, you can get additional perks to them. Check the vendors because they actually sell worthwhile items. Gear in particular, I found. Go out of your way and make it a point to make sure you're solving any puzzles you come across. It's been my experience that some of the best, most interesting gear in the game, like my helmet here, came from solving a puzzle. It wasn't a boss drop. Now, there are still good boss drop pieces of gear. In fact, I can show you some of what I'm wearing right now and where it came from. This
Spoilers
was from solving a puzzle at a particular point of interest up in the mountain. These gloves were from killing a boss. This weapon was from killing a boss.
Sword of the Lord.
The puzzles in the game, because you're going to get some really good gear. And actually, let me show you exactly what this one does. So this is one that adds a 35% turning slash damage. That's a pretty big boost. And turning slash is basically my attack that I do when I light and heavy combo. This right here. So that gets 35% more damage with the helm piece that I have on right now. Do the puzzles. You're gonna find a lot of puzzles in this game. Do them because you get some.
I guess there's no transmuting gear, huh? That kind of sucks.
Whenever you're out exploring, you want to keep your eye out for these little purple markers that will randomly show up on your map. You see that there on my mini map right there? Those are abyss artifacts, and they are incredibly valuable because they're basically skill points. Now, it's worth noting that this is one of the things that will show up when you do your blinding light. So while you're exploring to the blinding light, it's either going to be one of these artifacts or a fast travel location. But yeah, whenever you see one of these purple icons, make sure you grab it. This is not something you want to skip because it's literal skill points, and you want skill points, right? So speaking of skill points, I wouldn't stress too much about them. This is one of those games where eventually you can and will unlock everything.
Single player only, yeah.
And the way the unlocks work in the game is there are a lot of abilities. You'll start off with some by default, and then there are others that you will learn by observing. Like you'll see a boss or an enemy or even a friendly NPC doing them in the world, and you have the opportunity to observe them and learn the skill. Most of the ones that you can observe, you can also just spend a skill point on. But it's been confirmed to me that you will eventually, there's so many in the game, you'll get enough to unlock all of them. It's also worth noting that these abyss artifacts, beyond being used to unlock skill points in the tree, they're also
I had to download the game again. I don't know what it's doing.
So there is a plethora, and there are many ways. Besides finding them in the environment, you get them by completing challenges, by doing quests, main quests, side quests, all sorts of stuff. But you're going to get more than enough abyss artifacts.
I have no idea.
Many sources in the game. And again, you can eventually get all of the skill points. Eventually, I'll have all of these unlocked. But you know, I'm 80 hours in and I still haven't. I'm like halfway through the freaking game because it's insane. But yeah, don't freak too much about this. Although there are a few that I would kind of recommend getting somewhat early on or prioritizing when you can. So again, some of these you'll find, some of them you can
I don't even know why I
learn.
bother
The first one is
pre-downloading the
focus,
games, because then
and
I have
this
to
is
sit through this
just used to
bullshit.
regenerate what's essentially your magic. Think of it almost like your mana bar. When you're doing certain abilities, certain special attacks or whatever, it's going to drain your focus. It's that little kind of leaf icon in the bottom there. So that gets drained when you do certain magic abilities, or I've got like my triple jump here, which is going to use it. So that gets used, and that'll replenish with certain attacks. And while you're in
I know this happens to me every time.
But there's also the focus ability.
Every time.
Like meditation. It's pretty.
I don't know what to do about
I
it.
like it, and this will just recharge it. The other cool thing about focus, though, is it actually slows down time. So you can be in the middle of a boss fight, trigger your focus, and then while your focus is happening, you can chug a heal. So you're regaining your magic resource. You're slowing down time while the boss or whatever is happening, and you can also heal in the process. It's really awesome. That's one that I recommend getting early, and that's right here in the green tree. There's the focus. Another one that I recommend getting early is the upgrade to Axiom Force. So Axiom Force is used for puzzle solving, and the upgrade lets you jump to its location. So there'll be puzzles where you shoot this thing out, and then you can use it to control and move things around, right? There's a lot of puzzles like that. But when you get the first tier upgrade for it, you can double jump, and it'll pull you to its. Now that was, of course, that was awkward. But you can double jump, and it'll pull you to its location. So let me try doing it right here at this angle. This is kind of a weird trajectory there. So if I put this, if I like really want to get up there quickly, I can put that there, double jump, and boom, it's gonna pull me and launches me up like that. So that's really great. Oh god, oh fight. Another move I absolutely recommend trying to unlock early on is the Blinding Flash finisher. So Blinding Flash is an ability you're gonna get pretty early. It's used for a lot of things. That's the same ability that's used for the scouting of points of the Abyss artifacts, as well as the fast travel locations. But the Blinding Flash finisher, this can be learned from observing during one of the boss fights, actually. Otherwise, if you spend a point to get it on early, this is literally one of the best combat moves in the game. Does a blinding flash, which incapacitates your enemies, and then it goes on a chain flurry of attacks while time is slowed, ends in an AoE explosion. It's just
43%.
It's good at everything, but especially in groups.
See you later,
then I'll show you here quick. Well, blinding flash, and then you do the finisher, and it slows down time, and you kind of teleport around, and then it ends with a giant explosion like this. I think it's literally like the #1 best combat thing in the game. You can use it to absolutely decimate groups of enemies, and it's also very strong for bosses because you get that chain attack while time is slowed. When you're doing this finisher, there's a slow time effect that's kind of similar.
You know, support you on Twitch. I hope you make a series on YouTube. I mean, like stream on YouTube.
Really great.
I've been streaming on YouTube.
And the last one that I definitely recommend trying to get early on is upgraded flight. So you'll learn base flight at some point. Getting upgraded flight, it's just so much better.
You know what the problem is
faster. So
when this happens, by the time
it's
afterwards,
slow, but then you
I just always forget that like this is a thing that I have a problem with,
which is really, really nice. So yeah, upgrading flight is something else.
So that I don't think to go back and like try to fix it.
Whether you're on a quest, you're out exploring, I would always be keeping.
I don't even know. I honestly don't even know how I would like fix this problem.
This is where you're gonna find ores.
I don't even.
You just need to mine these whenever
my brain doesn't comprehend what the problem is.
When you're first getting started, you need this for that refinement.
But this is what it does. This is what it always does.
Offensively and defensively, any plate really. It's basically the upgrades are tied to the type of gear. So if it's leather, it's going to use like hides and cloth. It's a plate style piece of gear. It's going to use ores. But most of your weapons as well, your swords and whatnot, are going to be using ores. So you just want to be mining constantly. These resources do respawn, but it's a pretty long time.
It's installing
days,
files.
If not a full week of in-game time. So, like 7 24-hour cycles. I don't know the exact amount of time, but it's not just a couple of days. It's multiple days. So whenever you come across these, mine them. Doing so is going to then put a marker on your map. Like you see, there's a marker now here for me having mined that. After a certain amount of time, I can come back and check if I need this particular type of resource for upgrades or any other sort of crafting or whatever. Oh, there's a giant tree person. Okay. When you're out exploring, whenever you come across one of these little fogs you see on the bottom left mini map there, that is one of these air.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We got a long way to go, though. It's been about 40 minutes already, and we're not even halfway. We're 47%. So, yeah. I mean, we did this last time, Argov. It's the same fucking thing. I don't understand, because when I just download a game, like I downloaded Diablo 4 the other night. It took like 10 minutes. It literally took like 10 minutes from start to finish. But anytime it does this, where I pre-download a game and then I gotta whatever unpack it. Here we are. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? What is that I can do? How much free space do I have? Probably a little less than a terabyte. I need to get some type of other hard drive, because I need to be able to have games installed. It's kind of like an issue for me right now. No, I don't have 2 GPUs. I don't know why. I don't know why it says that. I had to change PCIe lanes in my BIOS to fix that. Okay. At 49%. It's literally getting slower. Bro. Just fucking write the game on my fucking thing. Oh, I guess we'll watch top 25 tips before we start.
Here after many long
At least we'll be a pro.
It's an absolutely massive game that doesn't pull any punches. I've played for over 100 hours so far, but there are many things I wish I knew earlier, so why not learn from my horrible mistakes? This video is here to make sure your early game is as smooth as possible.
When I download a game,
story, including tiny pets,
a game, whatever, that's already out or whatever,
easy fast traveling, nearby hidden items and recipes that
it's
help
no
you
issue.
Immensely, illegal
it takes like 10 minutes
dual wielding, easy
for a 100 gigabyte game.
Secrets, leveling up your horse, finishing your house, and much more. Let's get right into it. After the main tutorial, when you're first dumped into the open world, you'll end up next to a bunch of fishermen and a guide. Instead of following him, look across the water and make your way down Aragon's cave here, but don't bring your horse.
Good joke. Funny joke.
Walk inside for the biggest gift of all, a recipe for Palmer pills and a few already made pills on the desk. You'll need to find a cauldron to craft them, which is in every major city. Palmer pills, when you die, let you resurrect at 30% health, at least to start with. These are absolutely invaluable for some boss fights beyond Chapter 5, when you're going to have to be either very well geared or simply outlast some relentless, unblockable, undodgeable, and unparryable homing attacks. Only after I reached this point in the game was I told by one of the developers about this nifty little area that I wish I knew beforehand. Being able to craft these is a godsend, and if you take nothing else away from this video, take this one away. Cooking is
okay. We're gonna look for a cave across from the fisherman.
I want to talk about pets. I can't.
That sounds pretty important.
You want to do this as soon as
Pet
you can.
the pets.
Take as much cooked meat as possible, then explore the world until you find a pet you like the look of. Dog or cat.
Yeah, I already heard about the pets.
You want to pet the animal as
an easy first axe.
Recipe. Head back to where you were. Walk up the hill, and to your right will be a Becker axe that can be easily missed. It's quite a bit better than the sword of the wolf that you have on your person, at least until you fully upgrade it. Plus it does the God of War axe embed animation as it slashes through targets. Later in the video I'll talk about dual wielding, which does a lot of damage. And if you want to do some serious damage to YouTube, be sure to subscribe. It helps me out a lot, and you can always unsubscribe when I inevitably start annoying you. Okay, a short horse ride later and you'll be pathed right next to this.
You didn't miss anything. I'm fucking unpacking the game. You can
recognize them from the icon on your map. Sealed Abyss artifacts need you to complete a task in order to unlock them. Usually inside you get something you can slot into your gear, or an Abyss artifact you can use to invest into your skill tree. So naturally, keeping an eye out for these will help you increase your strength. Note that when you do complete the challenge, you will sometimes need to go into your inventory and open the artifact yourself, as you can see here. Very early in the game, you'll see a bounty poster hanging up anywhere around town.
Jeffrey.
One of them is for Jeffrey. If you haven't found it yet, it's just a random spawn. You need to select this mission, find him, capture him, and bring him to the prison for your reward, which is an early mask. You can't steal without a mask, as the options are locked. You need to first equip it, then go into your weapon wheel and shift to your mask on. I personally always leave it on, as having it on allows you to steal. Now, the game mentions you'll look sus wearing it, but that only really comes up when you're trying to infiltrate areas using a disguise or costume, and in which case you can take it off, so don't really worry about leaving it on.
I hate the wheel thing.
Well, a lot of missions have you in houses with goodies ripe for the picking. Some items will need to be stolen even though they shouldn't be. Yes, you lose reputation, but it's a very small amount. You can steal by sneaking, looking at an item and holding a button to steal when prompted, or you can sprint into an NPC's pocket to
gigabillion-hour game.
It doesn't always work, but when it does, be prepared to exit the red search range. Enjoy, you thieving bastards. Speaking of illegal activities, there is a livestock fence which you can sell stolen livestock to, and a back alley merchant hidden away very close to your starting area. Here's the location on the map. Grimrack has, most importantly, keys. You'll need keys.
Kara, thank you for the Twitch. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you.
So get a lot of them. Just walk up to a door and the key will automatically be used, and you'll probably do this as a mistake a lot of the time. In most camps and towns, there are anvils and grindstones. Without walking up to them and seeing the prompt, you'd be excused for not noticing that they can be used to give temporary buffs to your armor and weapons respectively. So when you see one, use it. The bonus is noticeable. Now, I mentioned before, cooking is as valuable as making Palmer pills. Why? Well, throughout most of the game, the primary way you heal is by consuming food. Don't worry, you don't need to go into a menu to do so, though you can. There is a quick button press to consume without breaking the action, just right on the D-pad for controllers. Because it's so quick and simple, you'll be absolutely spamming heal during hard fights to avoid dying and restarting whole missions. Especially true on bosses, many of which you can brute force through if you don't possess the knowledge of their weakness or have the skill that they are weak to yet.
Bro,
Even
I'm gonna
the
put
best
fucking,
player will
I'm gonna
take
put the
damage in
heal
this
on
game.
my,
This isn't Dark
on my
Souls.
fucking
You can't get
mouse.
by on skill alone.
We're gonna be fucking
what
just
do you do?
eating
Find
food.
food items in the world and hunt for meat. You can fish, but that's relatively slow. I recommend killing animals in the overworld. You can then skin them for a lot of meat as well as valuable crafting materials I'll get to soon. Go to the nearest cooking pot or bonfire and cook the meat up. You can Zelda style improvise if you don't know recipes. A good dish is usually one piece of fruit and one piece of meat. This will get you through almost all the early and mid game. If you're struggling hunting, you'll find poison arrows on bandits around the world. They will one-shot any deer you run into, sometimes killing whole packs. Don't worry, for some reason the poison does not spoil the meat. You can also brute force it and sometimes catch whole packs of venison fresh for the harvest using only your melee weapons. Even the women and children aren't safe
for the harvest.
Once your horse is leveled up, which I'll talk about soon, you can jump into a pack and start kicking them to death as well. Quick and easy, as you'll be using your mount to find packs of meat anyway. Now, I mentioned fishing. It isn't easy to get the hang of, but you'll need to do it for some missions. First, get a fishing rod from almost anywhere that has people fishing in the water. Swap out your ranged weapon for it, then cast it like you would shoot a bow. When a fish takes the bait, you press the trigger or click and you'll get to fight the fish until it tires out. So you hold left if it's going right, right if it's going left. When it stops splashing about, you have to reel it in slowly. If it hits any obstacle, the line will snap. If you don't make it tired, the line will snap as well. If you breathe wrong, the line will snap. So keep at it. Fish can make very powerful healing items. Oh, and you can catch fish by hand if you're very quick or lucky enough. For many of you, that will be the easier way. You may have realized early that reflecting light from your weapon does a few things. First, whip it out every now and then to scan the map. This is a huge piece of advice. I wasn't doing this for the first 10 hours of the game, and I missed a lot of fast travel points. The only way you can really find them is by using this skill. Any reflected light is usually either an Abyss artifact or said fast travel point, the latter of which, like I said, is invaluable. I went dozens of hours in the game before I found a single one in the overworld because, of course, I forgot I could do this, so don't make the same mistake. Also, reflecting light will light things on fire, which can, in some puzzles,
I'm still downloading it,
clear away vines,
unpacking it.
In combat, it will blind targets,
whatever they call it. Okay, we're making some progress though.
Now, I have hinted
this is 3 minutes.
Traveling is not something
3 minutes
done. There are very few points on
something
the map
happens.
And it takes time to find. However,
that's what I'm talking about. It's like, I don't understand that.
On, you unlock fast travel points up there. So on controller, you're pressing the right trigger, or on
it like
PC,
hit a point and then all of a sudden it's like
to switch the map to the abyss. Find a fast travel point and press triangle, Y, or double click on it. Up in the abyss, you can jump off and glide towards your target. Very useful for getting back to your base, which you'll acquire early on in the story. To unlock the fast travel point near your base takes a lot of work, so this is the easiest way to get there. I wish I knew this from the start, as it makes getting around much easier.
Now it's tanking.
Your flight skill to rank 2 will unlock swift flight, and the ability to speed up while gliding is something you'll use very often.
Now it's...
So make sure to consider this skill, as it does usually mean reaching where you want to go or not. Your first major boss fight, if you follow the main storyline, will give you your first powerful weapon. It will shoot wind along a path when you finish combos. I fully understand wanting to rush for it. This weapon you can use for a large portion of the game if you keep it refined and upgraded. What do I mean? Well, go to a smithy with the right materials and you can upgrade your weapons and gear. The right materials are ore that you find out in the world, which I'll go through more soon, and of course materials you harvest off skinning animals. Now this tip is massive. Very often in the game you'll pick up books, documents, and posters.
This tip is massive.
Most of which will count towards your inventory's limited space, even though they seemingly stack. So what you need to do is find every new one you've obtained and inspect it. Opening pages and holding target will fill a learning meter. You then obtain the information within, usually some lore, but sometimes some important info to progress a quest or even gain crafting recipes. Here I'm stopping to inspect an NPC
his tip is massive.
who hands me a letter. Inspecting the letter gives me a new skill. This is no small bonus. Don't get too excited though, here's a priest offering me a juicy flyer. It ends up just being a request for donations, the nerve. Now here's the thing, after you've obtained the information from these items, you can dump them. I made the mistake dozens of hours in, keeping these in my inventory just in case I needed them because most RPGs are like that. Not realizing they were clogging up my space. Space is extremely limited in this game as there's no storage chest to dump your materials in. So try to bury the hoarder within you and get rid of those important documents. You get a horse right at the start of the game. You also, at your whim, tame any wild horse you see running about. I did this fairly early because I found one I liked the look of. Harder to tame, the more stamina you'll need. Different horses will have different stats and can be equipped with items from horse shops. That's what I'm calling them. What you might not realize is that the more you use a particular horse, the more fond of you it gets, and in turn, the more skills it gets. At level 1, they're relatively slow. At level 2, they can dash, which is faster than the listless gallop of level 1. Level 3, they can now Tokyo drift around corners and start assaulting enemies with powerful back kicks that only get stronger the more horse gear you have equipped. Level 4 is where you want to get to. It unlocks sprint. Now your horse will speed along super quick. Level 5 lets it swim, accelerate faster, double jump, and jump higher. You can summon your horse from anywhere outside. It tends to spawn behind where you're facing when you summon it. So if you want to go a particular direction, face the opposite way. That way you aren't running 50 meters backwards in order to pick up your horse that never seems to want to get close to you itself. For a lot of people, the controls are going to feel awful. For others, you should just get good, right? There will be times where you've got your weapons or tools out and you need to put them away to scan the environment. In those cases, there is only two ways. First, get out your bow, then cancel. Second is bring up the weapon.
Learn how to use your fingers, bro.
Put the weapon and wheel gear away without selecting anything. This will do the trick and let you unequip whatever you have. A little down the line, you'll unlock the ability to switch to a different character, GTA 5 style. Each character retains the inventory and artifacts
style.
of the other.
Oh,
so if you spend artifacts on one character's skills, the other won't have them to use. This applies to every skill except the passives, which is yet another reason to invest in passives and stamina early, but that's a conversation for another video. When you switch to a character, the other remains where they were. This means you can use them to quick travel to areas like shops, buy things, then swap back, making what would normally take 30 minutes or more of travel time almost instant. Here I am swapping to Damien to buy some keys to unlock a door, then swapping back to Cliff to unlock said door. Also note that if you attempt to start a mainline mission with another character, it will let you swap to Cliff, yet another way to fast travel. When liberating areas, you'll see a lot of NPCs tied up. After clearing the enemies around them, you can walk over, select them, and hit untie. This takes time. Instead, just bump them from behind to almost instantly untie them, and keeps your eye on enemy reinforcements. Once you get your camp, there'll be an empty house on the other side of it. Here's the location of a furniture shop close by. You can buy furniture, then
Jesus
inside
Christmas.
your house, you'll notice the option.
Fucking fall asleep. There's no way Steam just suggested that I use a controller. That's crazy. Why is my game not in the center? What the fuck is going on? Wow, I've never had that happen. Interesting. God, yeah. You can't customize her. You don't make a character. You play as this fucking dude. Cliff. It's me, Cliff. It's me, guys. It's me, Cliff. I get a lot of pussy. Hey, Sean, I'm gonna fucking slap you on your fucking mouth. It's me, Cliff. I get a lot of pussy. I get a lot of puss. I fucked once ever in my life because my name's Cliff. Markov, this game is massive. This is the biggest game ever. Gaming will never be the same after today. This is it. You've never seen anything like this. Top 25 tips to make sure you don't suck. All right. New game. Here we go. Here we go. We're about to fucking. Gaming will never be the same again. I should have lowered the volume while I had the chance. Gaming will never be the same. You will never see anything like this. This changes everything. I played 200 hours, so you don't have to. I got my review copy in 1999. I visited the devs and they masturbated me in a corner. One shot all bosses with this build. Early game Faith Flame build that you can't get unless you've played for 300 hours. This build does 1 billion damage a minute, a second, an hour. In every interval you can think of, it does 1 billion, trillion, cajillion, billion damage. You won't believe how hard I suck cock. This is it, boys. We are now Cliff. And puts you right in, huh? Oh my God, why is he so slow? Bro, speed up, bro. Okay. I know we want to get in. We just gotta get the settings a quick little look here. What the fuck is 1152 by 864? Wait, what am I supposed to be on? This, right? Well, no wonder my thing was all fucked up. I wonder I had to I'm gonna fucking come. 6 start. Great start. Upscale mode. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I don't think we want that. Frame gen. Why is my frame gen off? Do we need upscale mode? Oh, yeah. Why is there so many options? What's the difference? Why is there so many fucking options? Ray reconstruction. I don't think we need that, right? We want quality. Blur? I don't see blur yet. Okay. Graphics. Ultra. Cinematic. I'm pretty sure I can handle cinematic. Audio. Okay, we're just going to take the master volume down just a little. Why does it go in intervals of... What are these intervals? 9? Okay. 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 I'm going to come. I noticed the camera was moving very fast. Camera acceleration. Camera speed controller. Oh. Oh, I get to turn vibration off for our controller. Where's the keybinds? Where's the fucking keybinds? Oh, okay. Okay. Sprint, shift, jump, space, evade, alt. Who the fuck uses alt for evade? Dude, why can't games just auto sprint? Okay, well, I'm not using alt for evade. That's fucking stupidity. Oh, wait, what is happening? Aim. Crouch on seat. Jesus Christ. It's gonna take an hour, just so you guys know. Call Mount H. Fuck uses H. Dismount, put down. E, cancel. Caps for lock on. Or who made this game? Use gear. I don't even know what that means. Light attack, heavy attack, punch, kick. Aim, Q, skill, focus, tab, force palm. God. Why is this so, this is fucking complicated already. I don't use controller. I'd rather lick my own ass. I'd rather fuck my own ass. No. I mean, this is something I'll have to figure out for some of these skills whenever the time comes. Okay. Interact. ER. Bro, what? Okay. Okay, nothing's red. Okay, that should be good to start. Okay. Okay.
We still have enough food for everyone.
Those fucking black bears.
Come on now, keep it together.
Aye, he was a good man. And the black bear that did this deserves a knife in his throat. And you'll be the one to do it. Got a lot of fight left. Cliff. So dry your eyes, lads.
My name isn't Cliff. What's going on? What can I'm trying to talk to him. I can't even get near him. Hello? Oh. Why do you gotta hit 2 buttons to talk to somebody? What is that? What is happening? Oh man, this game is gonna be jank as fuck, dude. I'm already annoyed.
May you find peace among his brothers.
So you got to press control to go into that mode, but you also had to be a certain distance from him, and then you had to hit another button to talk. You need a fucking degree in fucking physics to have an interaction with an NPC. What the fuck? What's happening? I'm already lost. I'm already confused. Yeah. Fucking face paint, bro. Cliff.
Rest well.
Is it just me, or the game doesn't really look that great?
You will be missed.
Oh shit, he's pouring out a little liquor for his fucking homies. Does it really look that good? Like, I don't know. Press control near a person or object. This will allow you to interact with them in various ways. I'm gonna need to move that. Like, I don't really use control and all when I'm... I mean, all... I probably use all, I think. Let me switch that now. Some of these games, dude. It's like nobody... We are looking for Rose and...
You've got to keep your bellies full in times like these. I've whipped up a decent meal for you.
Okay, Ronnie. So can I just talk to all these random ass people?
Let's discuss our next move after the meal.
What am I learning? How to speak to humans?
I'll head into... Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man.
Nah, I usually don't use control over crouch.
I'll be back before you know it. They couldn't catch me even if they tried. Trust me, whatever I find out can only help us.
All right. Where's Rick Ross? I gotta speak to Ross. Gaiman.
They were good men.
Interesting. Very interesting story. Thank you for telling me that, Chief. Is this Ross? That's not Ross. Where the fuck is Ross?
All the better. Just more skull. I'll take down every black bear I see.
Oh, you could take me down.
So long as those black bears don't bother you.
Oh, the mini map. Oh, that's a good idea. Bro, what are you doing in this corner?
I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact moment we were away? Rotten bastards. How dare they?
Enter the cabin. Okay. I will enter the cabin in slow motion.
Come on.
Hey, Cliff. Wish I'd just died on the battlefield.
Just eat it, Naira. There you are. Perfect timing as always. Sit down, dig in.
We're still missing Ryan. Probably dead.
Everyone got a bowl? Yeah?
I suppose that's one less mouth to feed, eh?
Oi. Could make it 2 less mouths, you know.
If you got a fight left in you, get your ass back out there.
Oi.
No one's stopping you. Now shut up and eat.
We're just gonna sit here sipping this pig swell. I'd rather eat a black bear's bleed.
Hey, you looking to get some manners beaten into you? You better fucking pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine, that's enough.
Forget it. Bloody bastard.
Cranky ginger twat.
That's enough. Our fight isn't over.
Shit's dead! Everyone, we just sat the front!
Oh shit. We're gonna fucking fight in combat. Hopefully the movement feels a lot better in fucking combat than it just felt right there.
Gian has fallen. And with the great leader's death,
oh, I guess we're not going to go
about Payloon, once unified,
scratch that,
has been plunged into chaos. And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will.
The Greymanes
Black Bear forces
and the Black Bear forces are bad. The Black Bear forces are bad. The Greymanes are good, right? But are they? Kind of like the bear guys, to be honest with you. Whoa, huge combat! Oh shit! Oh shit.
Set them off,
Fuck! Honka!
You are right. Look out! Get out of here!
Why is that one random tree on fire? Yeah, fucking suplex! Suplex City! Suplex! Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? You fucking want some of this? Oh, shit. The drop. Oh, the drops. Did the drop start? Anybody?
Go easy, will you?
Sly fox!
Get your fat fingers off me!
Oh yeah, get your fat fingers off of me and put your fat cock on me. I'm hitting F.
I'll break you in two. Now!
Yeah, get fucked. Pussy bitch. Fuck bitch. I gotta change something. This isn't working out for me. They're used to playing a game that uses space. How's Crimson Dead so far? Aw, game of the fucking year, brother. This shit is crazy. Everything's changing. Nothing will be the same. Gaming is different forever, and you'll never game the same after this. What is a cockswaggler? You won't believe these 20 tips. These 20 gaming tips that I could share with you before you start. That'll make your cock bigger and your pussy tighter. Bro, I keep hitting like where wins meat buttons. It's not working. Fuck you. Get fucked in the fucking, get fucked off a mountain.
Cliff, long time. Miss me?
Oh, I missed you. I'll fucking kiss you on your mouth if you keep talking to me like that.
Pathetic. I expected better from the so-called protectors of Pelu. Bunch of cunts throwing your lives away. Watch your words, Newton. There's that Greymane spirit. But look around you. I'm the one who decides your fate. Grab him.
Grab my cock.
Look at you.
Bro. Bro. Oh, I wasn't ready.
Send them all to the grave. Is that the best you've got? Just die already. You won't get away.
I got it.
Cheers, lapdog.
Damn.
Look at you. All this effort, and you still end up bowing to me. What's that? Got something to say? Go on then. Out with it. I'm all ears. Well, you had your chance. Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps. Dead already. Give Gian my regards. Hunt down every last Greymane.
I want to play as that guy.
Alive.
I want to play as him. Fuck Cliff. Cliff's a fucking bitch. Oh, here we go. He's drowning and he's dead in the water, and a god comes to shine his light on him. Okay, so this is how you become a superhero. You gotta get somebody to stab you 5 times, slit your throat, and then push you off a cliff into water, and then you'll resurrect and you'll come back like this. Nice. Oh, the camera feels so fucking weird. I don't know why. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Movement feels kind of not very reflect light with your sword to disrupt enemies' vision, spot enemy weak points, find special Oh, am I retarded? Can interact with certain devices by focusing your beam onto them. Okay. It's not. My beam is not beaming. The beam is not beaming. The fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm fucking doing it. I'm holding it. I'm just swinging my fucking sword. Yeah, I'm holding it. I'm literally holding it, Jerome. I'll just try swapping the bind, and maybe it's just something is not working correctly. It is. Jeez Louise. I'm guessing I gotta be over here. I think I was supposed to hit another button, but I'm not sure. Why am I falling? Okay, bro. I don't fucking know. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Okay. Bro, that shit just fucked up my windows. I feel like I'm supposed to be up here. I don't know though. I already hate this game. Oh, we got our lantern out. Bro, okay. Why can't I just have a lantern on my side that lights up? Like the lantern that's hanging from my fucking belt.
Greymane. Greymane? Lost in thought again? Why don't we go inside?
fuck did we get here? Oh. Okay, so apparently there's something very important over here. We're gonna go get it. Dude, my bro swims like he's fucking... Holy shit. I could swim better than that, and I'm fucking fat and out of shape. Dude, I don't want that. What the fuck do I want that for? Okay, these are the things that bring you back to life. Oh my god, why does it take so long to loot stuff? And this is the recipe for them. Okay, did we do it? I'm sorry, but like the movement and stuff in this game does not feel good at all. Like it does not feel very good at all. And also, I don't know why my mouse is moving 1,000 miles an hour still. We gotta give it a chance. We gotta give it a chance. To be a big successful streamer, you gotta try. You gotta play all the shit games when they come out, and then act like you love them. Okay, I picked up a chicken. What do I do with it? I drop it. Okay, apparently that I got knowledge from that. I got smarter. Not sure how that works.
I only just fished you out the river. You won't fully heal without proper rest.
See you later, potatoes.
Let's be off now. Follow me. Let's be off now.
Okay, I patted the dog.
I'm well enough, thanks to you. It's time I moved on.
Are you really sure you're well enough? You can stay as long as you like.
I'm fine, really.
I think you should stay a bit longer.
That was a great conversation.
I'll be going now.
Very well. If you're heading into town, you should stop by the Hernand Tavern. News travels fast around here, so if there's any information to be found, you'll find it there.
You've got and hired a free sword?
I'll take care of this. Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
Hey, kid, come here. Just pay
If you
up
could
and there
just...
won't be any trouble.
Oi!
We're not asking, we're telling.
We'll beat the interest out of you. Or make your maps go up in flames. Your choice. What are you gawking at?
I'll fuck your mom, bro.
Don't you fucking know?
In fact, actually, I'll take both of you and I'll fuck the both of you.
Today will be your
Oh,
last.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's not the first time those bastards have laid into me.
You got like
Things have got
blood,
so
like
bad.
oh, that doesn't
ready
look
to
good,
pack
bro.
up and leave.
That doesn't look good at all.
But they got what was coming to them. All thanks to you.
Where are you headed then?
Truth is, I'm also headed to Hernand. Can I tag along? Let's set off.
Oh, we gotta travel together.
On foot, it won't take long to reach Hernand. But if you want to get to town quickly, we should ride there.
When you're not sprinting, you move so fucking slow.
Catch sight of something?
And I know that. I mean, that probably sounds like, well, yeah, you're not sprinting, but you literally move like so, like you're like real life. Yeah, you're RP walking like hardcore, like right now.
He won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you.
I just feel like my character is very heavy. My character just feels like so heavy.
What's that look for? Hernand used to be one of the nicest places to live. But with those bandits about, you're always looking over your shoulder.
It's that bad.
It's worse than ever now.
Is there an auto walk? I don't think I've seen auto walk.
And it's impossible to keep the peace.
Or maybe, I don't know though.
It's us ordinary folk who are paying the price.
What's going on, Chief? You struggling to get by that guy? There you go. You got it. The camera moves so fucking weird.
Now this here is one of my favorite spots.
I think it's that acceleration shit. I think I need to turn that off.
Breathtaking. It'd be a shame to just hurry past.
Might be nice on like
Let's take it slow.
controller, but
We deserve a little serenity every now and again. I'm no fighter, but I know strength when I see it. That kind of skill will have people seeking you out, Greymane. Some will need your help, like me. but others will just want to see how they measure up to you. That's the only way a fighter can test their strength. Funny, isn't it? Ah, we're nearly there. That horse seems fond of you, Greymane. A horse would make traveling a lot easier.
You know what else would?
Hernan's bigger than you might think.
A fucking car. Temporary lodgings. You found a small place to stay at the Travelers Camp behind the Royal Trading Post in Hernan. Here, you can lie in bed to relieve your exhaustion. Check the supply chest once you've had enough rest. Any loot you couldn't pick up during combat, you'll find safely stored here. Oh, that's cool. I want to try turning this acceleration off because it's really... I'm like scared to move my mouse. Oh my god, there's so many dogs to pet. That's 20, 25. Okay, so 25 is the max.
Well met, friend.
But these are the same breed, but they're a different color.
Need something?
Sit here petting fucking dogs, bro. I think I picked up a piece of meat. Why would I open your inventory? Of course, not in this game. How do use? Okay. Am I holding the meat? I'm not holding the meat.
How the hell are you?
Oh, I used it to heal. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why doesn't I open your inventory? God. Oh, God. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no button to just open your inventory. Okay.
Birds of a feather, you and me.
The air is tense.
What am I learning? What did I learn? I don't know what I learned.
A good morrow to you.
Blood soaks into your hands and the smell never really leaves. Our job means picking up a blade again before the wound.
This gate's
I'll
locked.
handle this.
You will not
Do
get
you have
in.
any idea what's past this gate?
A bussy.
You can't just stroll in there,
Your
dressed
mom's
like that.
your mom's pussy is in there.
Keep an eye on that one.
Your mom's a fucking whore, and I'm gonna fuck her when I get in that gate.
Stay clear of any flower baskets floating about.
The rain is nice.
Ah, yes, a newcomer. The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully. If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
A fucking pill. Oh shit. What is this, Assassin's Creed? What did that do?
Finally, someone found me. I'm a master at hiding. How did you know? I hope I'm not the only one you found. I know. I'll help you track down the others. Ringing bells like this will help you see things clearly.
Sound the bells at landmarks to summon a. They will sweep away the mist shrouding your map, revealing. Okay. So we need to ring the bussy bells. Interesting. It's weird that the bell doesn't become like marked off. I'm already tired of petting these dogs. What is this? The notice board. A notice board is where you'll find requests for help from locals or learn about dangerous criminals. Looking for a skilled woodcutter. Looking for a skilled chef. Oh, shit.
Look at him go. I told you he'd lose. That fella was boasting about beating the town champion.
Give it a beggar a coin.
You ever seen anything so pathetic?
No, fuck you, bro. I did not want to go to that door.
Well met, are you?
How do you do?
All right, mate.
Bro.
Hail and well met. Fine day, is it not?
Dude.
Out with it then. Is something on my face?
The controls fucking suck, dude. Like,
Let's have at it, eh?
arm wrestling is a contest of strength and timing. Press E repeatedly to fill the gauge, red and win. I don't know. I'm good at doing things repeatedly very quickly, if you know what I'm saying.
Sure you won't regret this. Why are you wasting my time?
What? What? You tricked me! Bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck. No. I won't win. We'll fucking win. You're mine. Your pussy's mine.
That was a good match. Blazes, you're as strong as you look. I just did my best. You should be proud of your own strength. And humble to boot. Damn. My pa always said true strength lies in humility. I suppose he meant folk like you.
I discovered something. You don't have to hit E that much. You don't have to hit E that much. It's all about hitting R. Top 10 tips to arm wrestling in Crimson Desert. Dude, why is it so hard to interact with things, though? I'm pressing R, dude.
You should stop that.
Hello there. What will you be drinking?
You shouldn't stare.
Why isn't there just an interact button? Bro, what do you want me to do? How do you make this fucking jank ass fucking game? The jank is what makes it cool. Okay, so you got to hold control. Oh. Wait, what? What?
You should stop that.
Like, it's just not working. It's literally just not working. It's not working. I'm hitting alt and hitting R.
I feel your eyes on me.
And nothing works. None of them work. Fucking bust. I'm gonna fucking cream. So then what? I'd have to hold that and hit that. Dude. Why did everybody just leave?
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
I don't know if I'll be able to play this. I'll keep trying, but...
Everyone needs a rest from time to time. All are welcome under my roof. Pull up a chair, and if you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
Is he really all right? Of course he is! Stupid! Stop worrying!
The world is filled with pain.
Bro. So fucking stupid.
How are you doing, old man? Nobody cares.
You have a COD question? Yeah, sure, good.
I've got used to the indifference.
Like you gotta like line up, like to interact with something, you gotta like line your body up, hold control, press E, R, T, F.
Kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me. Please.
Chinese food? That sounds good, man.
I'm sure you will find a use for it. What is this? Virtue paves the path to wisdom.
That's a key, Cliff. It's a key.
Once more.
It's a fucking key.
Comes, the key shall guide you. Is this some kind of riddle? Wait, what did you mean?
Investigate the sewer. I would love to. Bro. It shouldn't be that hard to like interact with something. Maybe it's like a setting I could change. Oh, that's okay. Oh. I thought there was a fucking puzzle. I had to fucking... You just jump across the fucking thing. Okay. This. What is this about? Like, why is this such... Why is this a thing?
Who are you? Please, you have to help me.
I was
quickly.
reading Kingsguard Alliance unique ability. It says max enhancement level 2. Can you make the beams?
Friend, I'm here to help.
You just need to get more copies of your gun.
Can you walk?
He was right about you. Here. You'll need this. Care for those around you, as you have done for me.
My mouse button that I bound this to is semi-broken. So anything I have to hold it for, it doesn't hold. A max on that, but inside the weapon details, it says max enhancement level 2. Just referring to the copies. I guess. Something new on Twitch. My follow channel says sponsored Pearl Abyss. They probably have a sponsored stream.
You stink of trouble.
They getting paid.
Every meeting is a blessing.
All right. Speak with the child. I thought he said, "Wow, a cat." I thought they said, "Wow, a cock."
I won't be mad if you come down now. Promise.
Bro. I gotta figure something out.
Wrong.
We're running late, but you just
I like her
won't come
fit.
down.
Nice fit, bro.
We've got to get back before anyone notices. The chief's going to be really upset. Can you help me get him down? Gigi, get down here this instant. Hurry! You're going to get us both in trouble. Please, can you help? The chief gets scary when he's mad.
Sure, I can help. Assuming. Oh, okay. It's just gonna happen. Okay.
Thank you. Gigi, you scared me half to death.
Think you'll make it back home in time?
Yeah, you saved us from a good scolding. If you ever visit my town, come say hi.
Sure, if I have time.
I'll reward you for your help today. I think you'd love it there. Though, I'm not sure if you'll be allowed in. Well, don't worry. I'll talk to the chief about it. Make sure you come visit.
Wait, where is your village?
What's up with all these fucking disappearing people? This is a fucking leprechaun?
If you want to talk, find a priest.
If you want to talk, find a priest. How'd I fucking fuck your mother?
Well, spit it out.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Insufficient coin. So this guy has got, God, I'm short by 1 coin because I gave that little beggar dude a coin. This guy's got bag space.
A blade is to a warp. My skills are always at your disposal.
I thought I smelled.
But I could sell him something.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master. A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Sell him this axe. Big brain play. Big brain. Here, take this too, Chief. Oh, see, I should have picked everything up. Oh, now we're fucking rich.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
All right, let's get the bag.
Good choice.
Tack 12. Oh, we're not rich enough for this sword. I want this fucking sword.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
We'll sell our soul. I don't think I can make enough money.
True strength.
Yeah, you can steal. I don't know if you can. I don't know if I can steal from him. I'm not trying to steal. I'm not trying to fucking be a thief.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Oh, we have just enough.
Good luck to you.
We got a sword.
True strength come. My skills are up.
I don't even know how any of this works yet. They really didn't explain anything when it comes to combat.
Always at your disposal.
This guy looks interesting.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus.
Okay, never mind. He's got
Marquis
absolutely nothing
Stephen
important to say.
Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk.
I've got some new wares in. Make sure you take a look.
Show me the money.
Yo, Brave, thank you for the tier 1. Everybody and their mama playing this? Yeah, of course. Hype train, baby. Thank you for the tier 1, Brave. Use a shovel to uncover rare items buried underground. With the shovel equipped, you can eat your own ass out. Perfect. The mallet is used to drive protruding structures deep into place. Oh, yeah. Huh? Dude, every time the screen comes up, it tabs me out of my game. A broom. A rake. A hoe. I don't know if it's important to like learn these things or not. I'm not really sure. I mean, I feel like learning is important, so.
I've got plenty of fun. Please.
Nice hat,
come again
bro.
Anytime.
Help me out, friend.
Yes, what can I get for you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do it, I guess. This is the game, guys. This is the game. If you... want to learn about carrots and sweet potatoes. Apples and milk. And so I gotta remember these guys all have bags, and I just don't have money for them.
You're very welcome here.
I'm assuming it's gonna be like every town they have these vendors have bags though. What's that? I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy any of this. This guy's not even in here, bro. I could totally just steal this shit. Wait, what was that? Something on the mini map. I guess behind the store.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Hey, what the fuck is that? I could have sworn that just said cash. Something over here.
Oh, go burn your face.
Shut the fuck up. I'll fuck you and your... I'll fuck you where you stand, lady. Stick my...
Should you need
I used to be quite
just
the
say
art
the word.
wrestler back in my day. The prize would have been mine if only I wasn't so tired.
So... who's playing the game, chat? Who's gaming? What are we thinking so far?
Good day.
Can't make a mistake in front of an important guest. Oh, you see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon. I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice meal. They're especially fond of fish dishes. Problem is, I've spent my whole life butchering meat, but never once cooked a fish. If I mess it up, oh, I'd make the whole meal a disaster, wouldn't I? I've got all the ingredients. Even got a recipe, but is there any chance you could cook it for me? If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
What's up, Big Daddy? Yes, she wants me to cook. I'm assuming there's a place that I can do that. She also a butcher of meats.
I've seen men fight over meat half this good.
Start playing Toxic Commando. I have a 5090 i9 14K and the game suddenly crashed for me, right? It's probably the fucking, it's probably that Intel CPU you got there, Chief. Yeah, the moving the character feels very clunky. He feels very like heavy. It's like maybe, I don't know. Maybe upgrades later. Just little things here. Why doesn't Jay open my journal? Why doesn't I open my inventory? Feels very like if you're not sprinting, you're like, it's like you're fucking got like a brick up your ass. And then like even like to start sprinting, he does this weird
I used to be quite the arm wrestler, but
like delayment. There's like a delayed movement to it.
I thought I smelled a cupboard.
I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna give it a go. Because I spent $70 on it. But okay, so like where's the quest that this chick just check the fish porridge recipe? Okay. So that's gonna be in my inventory.
you.
I'm ready to examine this. Where's the fucking recipe? Oh. Okay. Examine. You can cook using various utensils and ingredients. Well, that makes sense. Finding recipes. Okay. Acquiring knowledge. Even without a recipe, you can experiment for recycling ingredients to cook with. Oh, okay. Tagged me out of the game. Cool. The old college try, yeah, basically. Okay. So is this what she wanted? Assuming. That looks not edible.
Is it fresh? Ha! Just look at it.
Oh, she wants fish porridge. Okay.
Hello.
Try this again. That looks kind of decent. Like maybe I'd eat that. Probably not.
My mouth is watering already. Such rich, thick broth with
We did it!
heavenly aroma. Oh, it's perfect. I'm
We did it!
certain neither my guest nor myself will be able to put our spoon down. What a weight off my chest.
Or it's slow in the beginning, but later on everything opens up and becomes even more enjoyable. Yeah, I'm sure, but at its core, this is the game though. So you have to like enjoy this style of game. It's not that I don't really like enjoy this style of game, but it's like it doesn't like these games don't make me bust. You know what I'm saying?
Peek at the cats that just come in.
Damn, I didn't get any currency for that.
Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
I do like exploring and collecting, but this is very like, how do I explain it? I don't know how to explain it. I like I like combat and like fast-paced stuff, and this is very like immersive.
I can't believe this. Get up.
This is what I'm saying. Are you eventually gonna do something? That's what I'm saying. Like, I love exploring and stuff like that, but like,
Stop whinging and get up. Oh, can't even handle cleaning a bloody chimney. Some husband you turned out to be. Can you believe him? We got fittings all afternoon.
Is he all right?
Oh, this is all just a show. He always acts up when we're busy, don't you?
Oh, come on. I do not.
More cleaning, less complaining.
Excuse me? I could have just bloody died.
Same old performance, Arlen. I was hoping that fall would knock some sense into
some
you.
people said they could be 20 hours in the starting area. Yeah, I'm sure if you walk over and try to talk to every single fucking NPC in there.
When you slammed your hand into the door last week, eh?
Oh, come on now. Enough. I'll do it for you.
But how many people really want to do that?
You
Much
would want a
obliged.
burden, you.
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it. Now that's a real man.
Oh, I gotta change that button. Oh, jeez. Also, the controls are just atrocious. Where's the broom? Where's the broom? Old Jesus Christmas.
Oh, my back. You've done me a
told you
huge
he
favour
was
there.
faking it.
Would you come off it, woman?
Look at him.
You can customize the layout for mouse and keyboard, but not for controller.
She'd have me
It's
run
probably
wild.
because
Can't blame
it
you,
has to
little
be
brat.
set
Still hear you.
very specifically on a controller.
Aye, till she finds a better.
Because like I'm having to do all these keyboard combinations to
give him
fucking
some of
like
our
do
finest
anything.
attire.
So I'm
Think of
assuming
it
that's
as a
part of
gift
it.
From me to you, eh? Farewell.
Sure, why not? Don't expect you to start listening to me now.
I don't think it's a bad game, that's for sure. I'm sure it's not a bad game. This is definitely for a very specific audience, though. Why do I have a rat? All right. Examine the key from the old man. Another key? Oh. This key? Oh, it's fucking. Oh.
How do you do?
Oh. Go to the castle? I feel like we're not ready to go to the castle. I guess we'll go to the castle. Which way is the castle?
Terrible manners.
Can I sprint a little fucking faster? Let's try the mount. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
I need something sturdier.
Oh, this is the Can you?
Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in
The
town.
guy moves like his diaper is extra full.
Though
Yeah, he definitely
not the
does.
best time.
Tell me your
My
first
hammer's about to
impressions.
give
Should
out.
I buy it?
Even a skilled blacksmith
Do you
me
like
is nothing without the proper tools.
you like Skyrim
I
or
could
The
get the wood
Witcher?
myself from the forest nearby. But the blacksmith must never leave his forge.
Love it. Then you'll probably like this. That's probably my easiest way to answer this question. That question. If you like those, you'll like those.
The master of the anvil stands before you. This forge, remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
I feel like that's the easiest comparison. Because I literally feel like that's kind of what I'm playing.
Keep your head high and wear your clothes with confidence.
Like PlayStation software performance is fine for me. But I mean, I'm on PC and all that. But I'm on cinematic and if I imagine so this is an Unreal Engine, so like it's actually good. Weird, I talked to this lady. Why does she have a question mark?
Hello there. What'll you be drinking?
Oh, is that underground? No.
Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away. Safe travels.
Weird. This guy also has a question mark, and I already arm wrestled him. It's kind of annoying, but knows what it is. All right, let's go see where the fuck are we?
You there? You look like you've got some coins.
Good day.
Is that what the fuck? It's got to be a mistake, right? Why is there just randomly some steps there?
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Well, that doesn't sound good. It sounds like your PlayStation's fucking done for.
Open it.
You may enter.
That's not good. The size of this fucking guy.
I've got orders to report every new face in town. Best to spot trouble before it makes itself known.
Contribution shop. Contribution earned from adventures can be spent at the contribution shop in each region. Okay.
It's you. Your efforts are well known to me.
Are they? Oh, I just got him.
I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it.
He's got some drip. He's got some fucking drip. This is where you get the drip. The drip. Oh shit. That's fucking dripping.
I set something aside. No, go safely and return soon.
Halt!
Hold.
Ah, you don't seem like the troublesome type.
I don't.
All good.
Don't go causing trouble in there.
Open the gate.
You can pass, go on.
I mean, you could try popping your PlayStation open and cleaning it. That might help. Possibly.
Spot a basket up in the air? Keep your distance.
Keep your arms in order. A dull blade's no better than a stick. My own bowstrings fraying. Should have restrung it days ago.
Trying to figure out what those little white circles on the map are. Oh, it looks like I gotta go up. I'm scared to do it. Just do it. Just do it, bro. I mean, it's a lot of screws to take out, but it might fix your problem. It's probably like the only really scary part is the amount of screws. Okay, is there steps? Okay, thank you. Gaming has changed forever.
Oh, this door's always locked.
Nobody gets through without the Marquis's permission.
Find the room the key opens. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to get some food, guys. What are we getting? It's 8:45. It might be too late to get Panda. Panda Express, not actual Panda. Russian Ray? You getting off already? Oh, Luffy, baby. Give me a fucking kiss. Ray, thank you for the raid. She's tired. Aww. She worked so hard to support me. Smells like tuna in here. Sorry, I haven't cleaned my bussy in days. Hunty baby, Kalisa, hi. Luffy, hey. I just got to start. I guess you can win at the beginning of the game. Nah, I don't think you can win that fight, bro. I need to get something to eat, but I want something. Any major complaints? The control scheme is atrocious. Atrociously atrocious. You have to hit like 3 different keys to do shit. It's really annoying. And the movement just feels very like weighted. Feels like somebody said in chat he walks like he's got a diaper full of shit. And literally, he walks like he has a diaper full of shit. Other than that, it's literally just a it's like The Witcher. It's like Skyrim. It's literally what the game is like. Nothing wrong with that. It's cool so far. Oh yeah, the control scheme is pretty bad. The movement is jank. A little jank for me so far. Maybe I'll get used to it. Just like, this is the walk speed, number 1. Which is like... It looks like he's struggling with life. With everything. Okay, the Abyss Nexus are spread all across. Use your lantern or binding flash to reveal the location and stand on an Abyss Nexus. I gotta remember to use that sword too. This helps you like see shit in the world, apparently. He's wearing 100 pounds of armor. Okay. That's not my fucking problem.
Ah, you're finally here.
How's the breakthrough?
He's waiting for you.
How's the new raid?
This power will help you get inside.
Yeah, that's how I walk after I take a shit in the morning. You know when you take a shit, you know when you take a shit and you get up, right? And you start walking, but then you get that feeling. Where you're like, you got to stop for a second and like readjust, let your body like, and then you start walking. Use the force. You can grab, move objects after grabbing. Use the mouse. Left click, right click to move it. Rotate the disc to align the circuits. Oh boy, here we go. I wonder if it's like that because I played with my sensitivity and now it's affecting this. Is it career suicide and to play GTA as a streamer when it comes out? Probably not. That stuff really doesn't ever matter too much. I mean, look at this. This is big hype, right? But that doesn't always mean big hype. Big hype doesn't always mean I'm gonna have fucking all of a sudden I'm gonna get 500 viewers and blah blah blah. Like, that was pretty cool.
Ah, I've been waiting for you.
How long have you been waiting?
Just as virtue.
As long as they've been developing this game.
Wisdom.
It was like, what, 8
Your
years?
deeds have brought us together once more. You're that beggar. I am a Lustin, and this is the Axiom Archive. It is a repository of the universe's grand designs. Each record, the blueprint of a single world. Why did you summon me? There are beings who have brought chaos to your world. The consequences of which extend to even you and your comrades. You have news of them? You will cross paths with those who escaped Fate's grasp. But the balance of this world and the Abyss has begun to falter. If the cosmic order frays any further, our world, the Abyss, and reality itself will unravel. You must restore the balance before it's too late. I don't know what you mean. Such a grand undertaking begins with small acts.
The voice acting is really
that will
good.
have profound effect on the fate of your world.
So far. McDerperson? McDerpson? It's very slow so far. Game is very slow so far, but I mean it's the opening to a game that has like a billion fucking things going on in it, so you know. Restoring Abyss reactivates the Sky Bridge. I'm taking it very slowly too. I'm in super slow fucking, like, I'm ready for the slowness. Pass through the gate, use it for operate alignment device. Kind of just chilling, really. If you're looking for like a should I buy it or whatever, if you like The Witcher, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, stuff like that, it's literally what this is. This, like, it literally, you'll like this. If you don't, then you won't. That is impressive. This is impressive. So this is the first time that I'm impressed. I think something at the beginning of this game that was missing was this. This should have been sooner, and it also should have been more cinematic. Like when I started playing Neo 3, that had one of the best openings because you played for like whatever it was. You did like the opening quest for like 10 minutes, and then you finally got out to like the open world map, and you came up a hill, and over the hill you just got a shot. Elden Ring did this really good too. Just got it went into like a semi cinematic, but you're still in control of like the map, and it was like And then it said Neo 3. And it was like, oh shit, this is fucking cool. So like, you're kind of getting this here, but they really didn't set it up very well, in my opinion. But yeah, crazy, because this is all like explorable land. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I kind of feel a little. This is not the next Elden Ring. I'm sorry. That's a completely different style of game. Oh, I gotta use... Yeah, this is if you like Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, there's a chance you might not even like this at all. Seriously. So did I get like the... I know I heard something about like missing a teleporter and then falling could fuck you. So there's supposed to be like a... I don't know if it was over here. Maybe I missed it. Doesn't look like it. I think it's up there. I don't even think you can fall in this part, to be honest. What's up ahead? All right. Is this game any good? It's cool so far. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad game. I think it's just very subjective to what you like. Performance-wise, the game is fucking insane. Like, probably groundbreaking. The engine is like It's so nice when games, when they make their own engines and they like, so much better. It's so much better. I don't know if I'd compare it to Where Winds Meet. For me, I'm saying like Skyrim, Witcher. Single player BDO, maybe. I really never played BDO that much. At all. I kind of missed it when it came out. I was playing something else already. You die if you fall. Well, right now, probably. I'd be surprised if they let you jump off, though, because I think this whole part is to be able to get the things to make you fly. Like his little like wingsuit or whatever. I mean, maybe they do let you fall, but I'm not sure. This is a puzzle. So we should go down there. Remove the wall blocking the floor. Yeah, I was playing a different MMO when BDO came out, so I just never got into it. Sin's not good at puzzles. Yeah, I'm not very good at puzzles. You're not lying. Okay. I guess that seems right. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. Okay, that doesn't seem right. No, that's supposed to go over there. Wait, burnt. Yeah, this thing's like Maybe that's not right either. Maybe it just goes in the middle. Bro, I feel like I'm working with a floppy dick. I think I got it. Oh wait, maybe it goes there. I think it goes there. I'm not looking at chat. You guys can all kiss my ass. Okay, so I need to use this with this. That's how you lock on. Then they want you to learn to rotate it like this. All right. You just gotta jiggle it. You gotta wiggle it a little, I think. You gotta give it a little wiggle. And then you give it a little like that. And then you do. Okay. And then you come over. And you go. Did it work? Maybe there's like a hint here in the fucking. Well, it doesn't really say what to do. And now I'm fucking down here and I don't have a good view. I don't know if I did it. Oh, wait, hold on. So this is new. This wasn't here. Hang on the middle of the power device and activate it with force palm. Hang on the middle. I don't know if I should touch that. Oh, I gotta go up. Never mind. But how the fuck do I get up there? Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. I know, I need to get up. How the fuck do you get out of here? This guy has a fucking diaper on. It's full of shit. Why does he move like that? Bro, my dead grandmother can move better than this fucking ass clown. She's fucking dead. Wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking come. Oh. Bro. Yeah, they just put a little thingy, a little light shining above whatever I gotta do and fucking tell me. Oh, I should just read. fuck you. Suck my tip. Can you fix the camera? I'm hungry, okay? Oh, who's this fucking Gandalf? It's fucking Gandalf.
So,
Oh, mommy.
you decided on your path?
Oh, you're fucking hot. Oh, God. My path is straight to your pussy.
I am White Crow, a guardian of the Abyss and a protector of your world's cosmic order.
You're the woman from the sewer.
This game is instantly better. Can we play as her?
On your path.
Bro, imagine playing as her. What a fucking staff.
Here, take these wings.
Oh, you're just gonna give me
Power
wings?
to
Holy
soar through
shit.
the open skies is yours to command. It's time to return.
Oh, we're about to soar, chat. We're about to fucking...
You're telling me to jump? Worry not. Those wings will see you down safely.
What happened to the babe? Oh, there she is.
Now, take flight.
To take flight into her.
The world is yours to explore.
What happens if I just say fuck it? What happens if I just say fuck it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Greetings.
Bro. Thank you. Because I mean, it's like difficult to like go interact with something. It's really annoying. As you journey through across outlaws, one for various crimes, examining a bounty notice reveals their identity, traits, their whereabouts, allowing you to see these outlaws rarely stay in one place for long. Some appear at certain times, while others are constantly on the move. Track their movements. Okay. It's a lot like Dragon's Dogma. Oh, the jail's right there. I thought I seen that pop up on the map. The map is really well done. I could already tell that already. Like, the map and like navigation is pretty good, which is nice. Some games can't even pull that off. What's up, Taylor? How am I liking it so far? It's cool. It's a good game. Very Skyrim, Witcher.
Running out of places to put up the bounty notices.
Controls are like, I'm trying to talk to this guy right now, but I have to be like, I have to like be a certain distance and like a certain, like, I gotta like angle my character's body.
No one ever gets caught.
Oh, the game's running great.
What's going
Game's running
on?
great. I haven't any problems.
Interesting.
I'm going at 160 frames on
Drag any
cinematic.
and you'll be paid for your trouble. It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, others only a few coins. But you'll get whatever amount what's written on the notice. For what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bastards.
My food is about to be here.
Greetings.
Shit, my food's getting delivered by a top dasher. Yeah, this game's very Skyrim, Witcher, very Skyrim, Witcher. And I think if you enjoy those games, you'll probably love this. All right, we have to find Jeffrey. Now we're gonna go find Jeffrey before we do this watchtower or go to that place. I want to get some coin and I want to buy those bags. Oh, that was the first like stutter I've had right there. That was the first one. You witnessed it. Dude, the rain looks so fucking good though. Like, when it's raining in this game, it looks fucking really good.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Please, help me eat today.
Spare something for poor wretch?
Oh, wait, what happened? And you're just so slow. I know it's like, oh, this is him. This is him. Get fucked. Spear! The spear!
Whoa, whoa!
Hit him. Get fucked.
What in blazes are you doing?
Hit him again. It fucked.
Let go.
All right. Oh, my food's here. All right, we're just gonna hold Jeffrey. I'm gonna go grab my food.
Who my boss is?
You stay right there,
You
Jeffrey.
wouldn't be doing this if you did. You have any idea who my boss is? You wouldn't even see his fist before you're out cold. Oh, you're in big trouble now. You have no idea who I am, do you? You clearly don't know my name. You wouldn't even see his fist before you're out cold. One good punch, and you'll be done for. You have any idea who my boss is? Oh, you're in big trouble now. And my boss would knock you down in seconds. You sly bastard! Coming at me from behind! Untie me while you still can. I'll end you! If only my boss were here. You wouldn't even see his fist before you're out cold. And my boss would knock you down in seconds. Oh, you're in big trouble now. One good punch, and you'll be done for.
Pussy.
I'll gut you the moment I'm free.
Okay. He's gonna get him in my guts.
And my boss would knock you down in seconds.
Shut the fuck up, Jeffrey.
If only my boss were here.
How about instead of taking you to jail, I take you in one of these houses and fuck you?
clearly don't know my name. I'll gut you the moment I'm free.
Can they be so careless and cowardly?
How's that sound, Jeff? You might like that.
This
You
is
might
for
like
you.
that, wouldn't you?
Go
You
take a
would
look.
like that.
Impressive work. That's the one.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of
Lock 'em
souls
up.
at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
All right, did we get some coin? We did. I want to go get those bags before I forget about them.
Serendipitous meeting.
I was hoping things wouldn't end up like this. Uh-oh. Am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now? Oh, just talking to myself. Pay me no mind.
Right.
I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now, and for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits.
Not bad.
He's absolutely furious with me.
Which bandits?
Those troublemakers in red, always causing trouble they are. They're lurking all over the Count's estate lately.
In red.
The steward's been
The blood.
ragged
Oh
trying
shit!
to
It's the
keep track of
Bloods.
them. Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
Faction quest. I wish I could see. I know my. Nah, bro. It's the Bloods. It's the Bloods, dog. You don't know about that, dog. You don't know about them Bloods.
Hey, let's talk. Well met. Are you done here?
I'm sorry. Bro.
Are you simple?
Bro, get the fuck out the way. The fuck? Fuck back up. Oh, I think I bought the bag from this lady. If I remember right.
Why, hello. Are you looking for some... All are welcome under my roof.
Yeah, I bought this bitch's bag. Wait, why do I only have 10 coins?
Kev, my inn is always open to you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hi there.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna go over here. We're talking this one. Talk to the person.
I need something sturdier. I need to go and find some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge. I've heard there's rich deposits in the rock.
I'm still hungry. I should just brought all that food in here with me.
With arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze. Fetch me a few good unbroken chunks, would you?
Oh, I'll fetch you a fucking cock. I'll fetch you a cock. Whole cock.
What do you want?
Hi there. Fine day, is it not?
Maybe I did get robbed. I did get robbed. Because I had coin. That guy robbed me. Bro, that's not cool. I only just got...
Merry art, so it is.
That's fucked up. What's this purple marker here? Is this another fucking thing on this bounties things? Like... Oh, I can't even get over this fucking fence because I got a diaper on. This fucking character moves like he's got a fucking cock in his butt. How am I gonna get my money back? I don't know where that guy went. It took me 20 minutes to notice I got fucking robbed. All right, I'm gonna give the mount one more try. I think you're supposed to ride it to gain experience, so. Oh my god, why is it so fucking slow, dude? Can you fucking speed up, horse? Dude, we're not on a fucking stroll. We're on a mission. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it was the guy who bumped into me at the sign. I heard a cha-ching noise, like a money noise, like a coin noise. I didn't know what the fuck I meant, though. Oh, there's a bird. There's a bird. It wants to touch me. Oh, what is this? Give me a kiss. Hey, where are you going? Oh, wait. Come back. One more time. Try to get him. Stupid. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good reminder to use that. Well, I kind of don't want to be on the fucking mount then. Like, wait, are you faster with your weapon out? Or am I faster now just because I got out of the town area? Oh, shit. Bandits! They want to fight! You want to fight me? Wait, hold on. I don't want to fight yet. 1 second.
To fucking raid!
You've just squandered your last chance.
Let's fuck.
Take them alive!
Get fucked on, pussy! Yeah. That's why I fucked your mom last night. Get the fuck out of the way, idiots!
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat.
Yeah, big time combat.
Finally sleep somewhere the cold.
I'm stuck on the mission that wants me to find the room with the mystical key. Are you ahead of me, or you might be? We're gonna get some combat up here. We're gonna defeat the bandits sucking each other's cocks, apparently.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
All right, let's do this wisely. We're gonna sneak attack. I don't know how to heal. I haven't,
You didn't run.
Oh, well, that wasn't very sneaky.
Always some ass causing trouble.
Dude, can I turn my fucking camera? Okay.
Determined, aren't you? Come on, quickly. Put up a fight.
The lock on is like...
You're the one getting hurt today.
Yeah, the camera is like... It just feels so fucking jank, dude. I don't want to complain, but... It just feels so fucking jank, man. Maybe it's something in the settings I can tweak. I need to figure out how to heal as well. Without having to go into my inventory. Stuck on the mission. It wants me to find the room with the mystical key in the castle. Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, eat, ungroup. It's really not. I don't know.
Die! Grab him alive!
I'll cut you down to size.
What? What? Liberating a region. Factions may blockade certain key locations. You can liberate these areas by resolving local conflicts and defeating the occupying forces. Once free, these locations offer new stories and experiences and powerful benefits to aid your journey. Oh, yeah. Can aid my journey. Loot was sent to the supply chest. I want the rest of my food, so give me a second. Because I'm fat. Ascend the watchtower. It's a lot of use a fire arrow to remove the vines. Whoa, that's so realistic. I feel so immersed in the world now. Bro, we set a whole bunch of shit on fire. That's probably not good. That's probably not a good thing. Whoa! Oh shit! Whoa! Oh, look at the spider web. That's pretty cool. Whoa! Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Whoa, it's a treasure room of treasure. Interesting. Oh, fuck is on my head. Wow. What a fucking... What a fucking idiot. What an absolute idiot. I forgot which button I put the fucking... Oh, I gotta pick up these coins one by one? Bro, okay now. I understand. I get it. Immersion into being the actual, like... Okay, come on now. An empty book. Oh, well, that doesn't help anyway. I need these coins, bro. He's gotta be worth some money. This is crazy. Oh, I'm getting one coin at a time? Okay. 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 Guess we're done here. Oh, read the memory contained in the helmet. I know it said to... Oh, okay, you gotta hit space. Okay, that's it. I got it.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed. Surprised? I'm not actually there. What you're looking at is a memory. More precisely, one of the moment I recorded this. This device is called the Visione. It captures and stores information gathered from the world around it, and then projects that scene back to the viewer. It does, on occasion, meddle with the user's mind. A small flaw, perhaps, but hardly worth worrying over. Now then, nameless fortunate soul, enjoy the Visione to the fullest.
The Visione. Sounds like a fucking... Sounds like a dessert. Speak with the child. Well, I'm just gonna wear this ridiculous helmet, I guess. That's cool. You start a little fire underneath. That was pretty cool. That was a cool animation. Oh, what are you doing up there?
Finally! I almost dozed off waiting for you. My
Are you a
friend wants to
leprechaun?
thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back. And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his lead. All right then. See you next time.
Are you a leprechaun? Hello, Salami said you were showing off an Italian sausage. That's crazy. What if I lose the cat? Oh, there he is. Oh, my, he's on the map. I was just eating some sushi. Oh, that's a nice horse. Where you going, you little shit? Nature's grass, lift or move heavy objects. Oh, I could do that in real life. Did I make sushi? No, I did not make sushi. What the fuck is going on now? Nah, I ordered some sushi. I ordered. Bro, what am I observing? Oh, I'm learning something. Press X to enter focus, slowing down time. Okay. Uh-huh. I think I missed. Okay. Oh, yeah. Top-notch puzzle doer guy. Approach the child. Hello, mate.
Should be fine. Oh, you're the one who helped my friend. I have a gift for you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Nature flows through you. If Rulepi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
Okay, I'm gonna take this fucking silly ass helmet off. Yeah, fucking great sword user, baby. I guess a great sword. That's like a long sword, like a long cock. Oh, I'm glad I did that. I could have just walked away from there.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed.
Good thing I didn't jump off the fucking mountain.
I'm not actually there. What you're looking at is a memory.
Wait, this again? I'm just trying to get to my fucking inventory. To be using skills, metal enhanced skills, and taken to a blacksmith to refine equipment. Hmm. Skills. Can you? Okay, you can't reset this at any time. That's very nice. Yeah, the thing is some of those things you unlock just by playing. I'm curious if you use them. I guess if you can. So like if I just unlock something and then like you can get it just from finding it in the world. Like, do I get the point back automatically or do I need to like do a reset? No, passives are shared, skills are not. Does this house have a door? Oh. I'm not a huge fan of that when you open a chest, you just get everything. Obviously, right now, I want a lot of stuff. I feel like later in the game, that might not. Trying to pick things up and target things is obnoxious. Lots of food stuff in here. And we are going to need that stuff. Is that a hoe? Oh, an axe, too. Wait, I think we have an axe. I'll just grab that. And the hoe. We are going to need lots of healing. Might just hit the jackpot in this fucking place. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I don't... Alright, well, I'm not going to carry that back. Alright. Now that we've stolen all these people's horse tonic. Cure your mount. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is like super fucking Skyrim fucking style game, man. I feel like the reviews we watched, like, if honestly, like, if I made a review of this game, that is literally would have been my opening statement. This is very like Skyrim, Richard 3 style of game. Nothing like any Souls game or anything like that. Which is cool, but you definitely gotta be like, you gotta be super into those games to play that, to play a game like that. Like, your average, like, Arc Raiders gamer is fucking, like, they ain't playing this. I don't know why we're climbing this mountain, but we are. We're doing it. Then we'll jump from it. You're a big Skyrim fan? You'll like this, bro. You will indeed like this. Very dark. Okay, well, I pick up the raccoon. Okay, I guess you can't kill it. Oh, shit.
Gotta do better than that, friend. Again! Hit me again!
You fucked. I'm your daddy. I'm your daddy. I made you. Okay, I should probably focus on... See, this is what I want to do. Like, I'm cool with this. Like, just exploring the map and shit. Like, this shit I could do for hours and hours. But the little, like, shitty, like, the fucking little quest stuff. It's kind of a drag. I can't really tell if this place is hostile or... Which I guess is good, because it adds some, like... Okay, they're not hostile. Adds some, like, suspense to it.
I've got orders to report every new face in town. Best to spot trouble before it makes itself known.
Oh, this is like a rest area, right? Take a nap. Take a quick little nap. Nappy poo. 3 hours. Sounds good. Little 3 hours snooze. I don't know who sleeps like that, but apparently our boy Cliff does. What is that? Helmet of ignition. Oh shit, we found something. We found something cool, maybe. Anything else interesting here? What does it do? It doesn't do anything. Cool, yeah. It's fucking so cool. It says something. Ignite. I don't know what the fuck that symbol is next to it, though. It has daze immunity. Press 6 to equip it from the headgear tab. Hold F3 to select Helm of Ignition from the Special Equipment tab. Then release F3 and press B to use it. Lights bonfires within a certain radius. Sick. I wonder if there's a key around here. Wonder if I can just climb up there. Wait. Well, maybe that was the key. Oh, that would have been so cool. That actually would have been cool, but it wasn't. That actually would have been really fucking cool if that worked. I think like that would have had me. That would have had me. I would have been playing this until my fucking eyes were bleeding. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, I made it. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh shit, that looks kind of crazy. What is that? Steel. Just hide. Okay, I'll take my dog out. The beacon is lit. 2 minutes, Tirith. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I feel like I did something there, but nothing happened. I'm gonna lay here until like morning so I can see. So I can't see shit.
Time to sleep.
Oh, I can't sleep. Oh, okay, guy. I didn't know you were in charge. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up here. One more time. No. Oh. And we're gonna go. Geronimo! Uh-huh. Okay, that wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. Yeah. Just landed in there like a fucking G. Now you can kind of use this on the fucking ground to go a little faster. Get a little speed boost.
I'll judge for myself if the rumors are true.
Yeah, they got to do something about this.
You're looking for Greymaids?
Just annoying.
What do we have here?
Look at this. I think a Greymane's gone and found us.
Ah, our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
The fat sack of silver.
Is
High
your
low.
life worth so little?
Ridiculous.
Enough.
Hey.
I apologize for my men. They may have given you the wrong impression. I am the knight, Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a Greymane. What say you? You're here, standing before me? What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
Ha! So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face. Ah.
Let's fight.
I hope you live up to the legends.
Fuck you through that mask,
aim to
pussy
disappoint.
bitch.
Quite the quick tongue.
I got a quick dick too.
Is your sword arm as quick? Give it your all, Greymane!
Who can withstand such blows?
Let's see if your reputation is deserved!
Oh, okay.
This is a duel for the ages! This is just a warm-up!
This is terrific.
Fuck your mom. Oh. Oh shit!
I call you to combat!
Get out! Oh. Run like a bitch. Run like a bitch. Kick you! Oh!
A damn fine strike.
You! Get down, you pussy bitch! Oh! Oh, wait, what do you mean? How's he gonna get up back?
I won't hold back any longer! This isn't show me your all! You do not disappoint me, Greymane! It's not over yet!
Well, listen, I was trying to kick him and he was kicking me. It was like a fucking Sheamus fucking bro kick. WWE style fucking wrestling moves. Oh my god, I don't know the move yet.
Your reputation is deserved! Defend yourself! Just a warm-up.
I don't remember what I put block on.
Make them feel it.
You want to fucking go kick for kick? Huh? I can't heal. I don't know how to equip the healing fucking things. Doesn't tell you. Yeah, get dicked on. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you, and then I'm gonna fuck your mom. Oh, kick!
Defend yourself. Hey, it's not over yet.
What do you mean return to the battlefield? He's a pussy. He's a fucking pussy. What's up, man? 3K mastery. Holy shit. This guy's juicing.
He's a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
This guy's fucking juicing.
You're not bad yourself.
You're not bad
I
yourself.
believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast, and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
How's the raid? Is it fun? Oh wait, is it new raid or is it new? It's the same raid. I don't even know, to be honest. Speak with the man who seems to have something to say.
You're as remarkable as I've heard. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward of this land.
I fucking...
It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness, but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like you, Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank you.
I gotta take this helmet off. It's eroding my immersion.
Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to thwart them. I believe they have a powerful benefactor pulling the strings.
Oh, it's a new 5-man. Same 10-man.
We have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than pleased.
I'll probably do all that shit on Saturday.
My priority is finding my comrades. And I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymanes. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Where'd that girl go? Where's your fucking... where the mommy go? Mommy? Mommy? This fucking big...
I've spent half my life as a free sword, but there's days of a mind to just walk away.
Alright, what's going on here in this town? Apprehend the outlaw. Still gotta make some fucking coin, man.
Fine day, is it not?
The fact that you can't hit I to open your inventory is fucking so triggering. You fucking spent how many years making this game and nobody thought about that?
Hello, half-wit.
See if I can make these keybinds any less obnoxious. Use gear. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's for like the weird bullshit. You running path racing. I don't think so. Okay, focus X. That's fine. Could you use this in combat? I don't even know. This whole like shift alt control combined with like the combat. I just like I'll never get that down. Like I already know that. Like that's crazy. I don't even know what I could do to make these keybinds better. Can't even do anything with scroll wheel. I can't have this on. The punch kick is really good. Like, I can't have that on my fucking U button. Fucking hell, man. What if I just did this? Because I'm not using any magic stuff yet. Shift is good. It'd be nice, well, if you were in combat, you can use like some of these, but I don't know. Let's apprehend an outlaw.
It sang like silver chimes dancing in the air.
Fuck is this? Hidden treasure map. Looking at like picking stuff up is, for me, it's just a real like, I don't know. Like having to go over to something and then it's got like 5 different things on the table or whatever is like super frustrating, the way the targeting system is. It makes me kind of want to just be like, okay, well, fuck this shit. Seriously, like. Okay, so this person, this outlaw, is definitely in this building. Door's locked. Yeah, it's just not very comfortable to play. It's kind of sucks. 'Cause I'm having a good time playing it, but like the control scheme is ruining it completely. Oh, we found a door. Oh. Okay, we found this. We found this person. I almost said bitch, but then I realized we're in a church. Shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, bitch? She's so fast. She's so fast. You fucked up.
What are you doing?
You fucked up. I'm your daddy. I like your hat. It's really cool.
You're mistaken.
I'm your daddy.
Wait.
Show me the money.
Help me, anyone!
Yeah, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna take you to jail. This Mala. This Mala mommy. I was not just beating that lady up, I swear.
I'm shivering already just from hearing this.
Mommy, does mommy. Wait.
An innocent soul like me would never do such a thing. I only live by Solomon's will.
Oh, fuck Solomon's will. I'm taking you to jail, you bitch. I don't even know what this lady did, to be honest. but I need coin.
Hey, let's go.
Diz, you gonna play this? I know you're gonna play this. You'll like this. You'll like this.
This is for you. Ro, take a look. Impressive work. You know, still, if you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
Be somewhere else.
Okay, we did the thing. What's the next thing? What does our quest tracker say? Doesn't say anything. Journal. Main quest. Okay. Faction quests. Oh, my brother. This is gonna be a fucking spear. Oh, they have different movesets. Okay, how much? Okay, I got some money now, and I'm not gonna get robbed this time.
A Greymane.
Where's the vendors? Where are they?
Move along.
Oh, hello. Hello, how are you? Excuse me,
Hi,
lady.
friend. I wonder if the laundry's dried yet. Looks
You
like rain
wanna,
tomorrow.
you trying to fuck?
I'd best bring it in before it's all a wash. Oh.
Oh, no, I don't want to steal. I'm not trying to be a criminal.
Can I help you?
Had to finish before Witcher 4? The fuck are you talking about Witcher
I
4?
thought I smelled a cupboard.
All right, I want to buy these bags.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Oh, I already bought his.
True strength
What
comes
else
from
is
the
he?
soul, not just the steel. Searching for a sturdy blade? Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Drop by whenever you need to edge. I mean,
The master of the anvils.
okay, he doesn't have a bag.
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
This guy has a bag.
Is there anything special you're after?
That bag, yep.
Fine choice.
I don't like that it doesn't tell you if you like you have this already. It doesn't tell you you have 3 of these. You have 5 of these. You have a bussy.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
Sort by name. Yeah, that helps. Now, is that the bow that I'm using, or is that another bow? We may never know. I don't think it's the bow I'm using, because that one's probably equipped.
Name it and I'll fit. Please, come again and...
It's so quiet. Bro, we got some money.
Anytime.
Okay, I think there was... Jesus. I talked to him. There's this guy over here. I'm just trying to get all the bags.
Watch out. Some greet you just to slip a hand.
Because each town, like, you can get some bags for space, and you don't have like a... You don't really have like a stash in this game.
Yes, what can I get for you?
I'm just trying to get these bags right now.
Won't regret it. Every travel, you're very welcome here.
Okay, then also I need to... excuse me. I hate the inventory. I have a lot of complaints. But I feel like my complaints are like probably things that people like. 'Cause people love jank. Okay, so how do I equip healing? Like, how do I put a food into like a bind? Hold right D-pad on controller. Okay, well, number one, I'm not on controller. I don't know what number two was, to be honest with you. I don't see anything in here that says like use item. Did she have a bag?
Looking to buy some
I
meat?
get the bag and
You've
tumble
come to
it.
the
You
right
get the
place.
bag and push it and flip it and dumble it. Straight off the block. 300 cash. And the car came with a blonde in it.
Come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
Little mama, I thought. And she got ass. And she gonna fuck up her bag. You got 1 more hour, then you complete unlock blue skin. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Enjoy your fucking beautiful skin. I'll show you my skin. My pussy. Okay, so does anybody know how to put a fucking healing thing on so I can heal? And so people don't laugh at me when I die? Hold F3. That is so inconvenient, but I think you might be right. No, but here's the thing. It's supposed to go on a fucking... I'm not angry! You're angry! I'm angry.
Fine day for it, no?
I don't know who tested the fucking functionality of the buttons for this fucking game, but they must literally be a fucking octopus. No gamer, no normal gamer is fucking hitting all these different buttons on the keyboard. We're not using fucking UIOP0. Oh. I only have 2 fucking hands. What am I supposed to do? Pull my dick out and start soft? Well, it's soft and fucking start flopping it on fucking keys that my 2 fucking hands can't fucking reach. It's the immersion. It's like real life. It's realistic. It's realistic. It's realistic to... things are hard in real life, so you gotta fucking suck your own cock while you play the game and fucking somebody the fucking fuck. That's kind of cool. How you do that? I like that. That's good. That's a cool feature. Yeah, give me your meat. Give me your fucking meat. Fucking bird meat. You fuck deer? Oh. Oh, I think that's a horse and I was supposed to like... Oh, that was a crime. Oh, fuck. I don't want to commit crimes. Oh, we got a spear. That could be fun. Like some trees. How about you fucking suck my fucking pee-pee? Hold it! Wait! Okay, your mother's a whore. Oh my god. What is this fucking tree made out of? Cock? Maybe it's too big. But I watched that one cocksucker do this in his fucking video. He was like, yeah, when I cut down trees, I do it like this, and I fuck my own ass. That's foul fucking language. Well. Hold on. A logging axe. Here we go. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a lumberjack. Bro. Oh, I just caught a bug. That's why I don't play these games. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck your tree. Suck my ass. Oh, but I have to do this to unlock this. What's the fucking struggle? Why am I struggling to cut a fucking tree down? I have an axe. I fucking tried the axe. Stick an axe over your dick. I'm fucking hitting it. We were watching a video and he went like this. The guy went like this. And then he fucking pulled it. It's like, okay. Number one, I don't even have scroll rail bound to anything. So why is it telling me to use the fucking scroll wheel? Control? That's not working for me. Oh, just give me a fucking break. You're a fucking whore.
Years later.
How many more trees do I got to fucking log, bro? I'm not a fucking lumberjack, chief. Suck me. How do you miss? How do you miss? Okay, I got your lumber. Now what? Ooh, a sealed abyss artifact. Is it supposed to do something? Am I fucking juggling? Am I a jugglist? Okay, suck me. Oh, it's sealed, maybe. Okay. So that was it? I did it? Get fine timber. Wait. No, you don't throw that. We need that. We need fine timber. What's the fucking difference? Oh. Just chopping down trees while I suck some cock. Just chopping down trees while I suck a cock. All right. Let's see if we get... Oh, there's fine timber. You will become immersed in our world of crimson dessert. Oh. Oh. Oh, we about to get in a fight? I think I'm about to get in a fight. You wanna fuck? Wait. See red dots. A bee? A honeybee? What the fuck is going on right now? This game ain't for me. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, yes. I'm doing the best I can. Wait. I thought this was supposed to be like a fast travel point. What's this little red dot? I don't know. Whatever. There's a little red dot on the fucking mini map. I don't know what it is. I want to go fight some shit, bro. Oh, look at these guys. Look like you want to. You guys look like you want to fight. A nap and a self-induced hand
Look
job.
at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but what a fucking waste of our time.
What a fucking. I see. I'm your.
What are you doing?
I'm your fucking daddy.
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
It'll
come.
be the last thing you see.
You're the ones out here making trouble.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking show you something. You fucking cum guzzling bitch. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. You have a chance to leave. I told you, you little bitch. I don't know what I'm picking up. No, I don't want the box. Why would I want a box? I want a fucking box. Why is that even a thing that you can pick up? Shen, there's so much stuff to do and explore, and You can talk to 7,000 different people in this game. You never know what they're gonna say. You wanna fuck me? You wanna fucking go 1v1? Hold on. Oh, I never put this on a button, bro.
I'll kill you, you fuck!
Oh, it didn't work!
You won't get away!
Okay. We're gonna fuck. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of all of you.
This one's done for.
I'll fuck your mother next. I'll fuck you and then I'll fuck your mother. Oh, I'm your fucking daddy. Who else? Who else wants some of this? Who else wants some of this?
Some action!
Yeah. I'll show you some fucking action. Your mom likes action. So does your fucking granny. The controls and the movement are so bad. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're semi ruining my experience. I want to like play the game. It's just like, it's just a struggle. It's a real struggle. I don't know how many fucking fingers they think I got in my hand, but I only got fucking 5 fingers and they want you to hit like 13 different fucking buttons.
You look like my kind of maniac.
It's a really cool game. Yeah, I don't think running this game is going to be an issue on like anything. It's not Unreal Engine. This is a engine made specifically for the game.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
So like similar to like something like Warframe, it's gonna run. It's gonna run so good.
Hello to you.
And it does. I've had one stutter and it was like a literal like half a second stutter.
What is it?
Bremer! Hey, Bremer! You really get all your cows stolen. What do you do to bring Solomon scoring down upon
He's
you?
just lost his cattle and his home. We should be comforting the man.
Bollocks! He promised me his fattest heifer. That's gone.
I'll get back my cows, everyone.
just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring him back. You'll see. You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring them all back, huh? A bloody fool's what you are, Bremer.
Don't worry, I'm here now. I paid $70 for this game so I can get those bandits that stole your cows.
I've asked for aid all over town. I've even put up notices. Did you ask the town guard? You're not the only one being terrorized, you know. Aye, it's worth a try.
Sure, it's just they've got their hands full dealing with those bleed bandits.
You know what, this game is a lot like
Bastards always have an excuse.
I feel like people are gonna hate this too. I just realized this because I've been watching a lot of the cutscenes because they've been okay so far. This one I'm kind of just like, I don't really fucking care about your stupid cows. The fact that you can't just skip the cutscenes, people are not gonna like that. People hate when they can't just skip cutscenes.
My home has been blasted to splinters, bits here, and then bandits took every last one of my cows. Solomon has put trial after trial.
Is that your house?
It was, before it became blasted boulder fell from the sky, and bandits plucked up whatever rock did. They even took my precious cows.
Brigands plundering a home. Any idea why?
Not even the slightest. Told them to just take the damn cows, but they took their fists to my face, demanding more. Just look what they did to my... Hey. I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to get... Please, help me get my... Please!
I can try.
Thank you so much.
There's nice.
Greetings and all that.
Dude, there's so many of these little fucking posters everywhere. Jeez. I couldn't even imagine doing all of these. Like, I know there's people that will. Yeah, I don't know. The controls are just, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so I already have that one. Okay. Is this another one? What's happening? Yes.
The fuck are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way. But what about the cows? Hey?
All right.
Fuck the cows, and don't go saying a word about them to Bremer.
See you later.
Better he lost his cows than his life.
Those cows are his whole life. Show some sympathy.
I mean, some of my biggest complaints is like he's very slow and like
killed over.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is,
he feels so like heavy. Like you literally feel like heavy. You feel like if you're playing like a Souls game and you have like too much gear on. See, here's the thing right here, right? So I need to talk with this guy, and to do that, I gotta hit Control and E. But the first time I went to do it, I was too close, so it didn't work. So then I had to adjust my character and back up and then hit Control and E again.
You reek of cow shit. Fresh off the farm, are you? What a stink.
Well,
That's how it is in real life.
I know where they are.
He was asking me. Hi. I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
Bro, I literally gave you 1 coin. Why are you tripping?
The world sure has been cruel to Bremer.
How so?
Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters. Poor sod's story has become the talk of the town. If that William boy didn't find Bremer among the rubble, that poor coward would be on Solomon's steps right now. Ask him why that rock was sent his way. He's quite the devout man, despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky?
The voice acting is fantastic.
I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived. Still, I know how.
I do wish the music was a little better when you're like exploring, but
Those dead cows on the left are his, I reckon. The work of those damned bandits. The bandits' hideout is just a little further.
all right, let's
I saw
fucking
them
get
take
over
all
there
of
so I
Brother's cattle
can
with my own eyes.
fight them.
There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get.
No, it's not UE5. They made their own engine. I don't know what it's called.
There. Just up ahead. This is as far as your coin gets you. Good luck.
Let's see if the music hits right now. Can you be sneaky? Can I sneak? Sneak. Nice. Love getting a couple sneak kills. Sneak dissing. Why you sneak dissing, bro? Oh,
I'll say this. You've got nerve.
I think I see me.
Come on, get up. More guts than brains.
Let's see how you fare.
Looking tired, Booker.
You ain't gonna shit on my shit.
Oh, this guy's helping me. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa. Wait, do you want to fight or what's happening? That was weird. Read the memory on the cow's whereabouts. Oh, that wasn't the right button. That's not the right button either. I'll figure it out. This. Okay. Oh, that's poison. I don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I thought it had something to do with the helmet. I think it has something to do with the helmet. I don't want to do that. 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 Do you like the game so far? Yeah, I do. Will I play this game after today? I'm not sure.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate.
I don't know. I feel like it has something to do with that fucking helmet. That's like really crazy. Like the setup of the controls is so bad. So like you can't just hit I or J to get to your inventory. You can't hit I or J to get to your inventory. But if you hold escape, it'll bring up the side menu and then you can go to your inventory from there. What's that, lightning? Oh, okay. The lantern reacts and sends signals in a location where there is a memory fragment. Take out the lantern, shine it on your surroundings to reveal the memory in the fragment. You can play reveal memory at any location, anytime. Okay.
went completely mad and then died? How could he just die?
Mad cow disease.
What? No. Hey, hands off. No. Is this you idiots? I told you to use it sparingly.
Why even take that damn?
Forget it. We need to move.
Knowledge acquired. I gotta go all the way back over to this guy.
Would you call yourself an angler at heart? Great. Would you call yourself... You're welcome here anytime.
Controls in this game suck dick. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm thinking to myself, like, I would probably need to like get like a macro pad or something to play this game. To have next to my keyboard. I know some of the reviewers said something, but like they really didn't like press that shit home. Like,
What a year it's been.
that's a lot of dick. Yeah, that's a lot of dick.
I found your cattle.
Did you really? Well, where are
Dead. All of them. I'm sorry.
Curse those
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's way. Please take this. Everyone pitched.
Thank you for your kindness.
And we'd like...
Say no more.
Are you saying that...
Aye. I'll hunt down the...
Thank you. Truly are a good... I don't know what to say. I mean...
These bandits aren't the sort you...
I truly hope you catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
Here comes the money. Money talks. Money, 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 money. Dollar, 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 dollar. Oh, this ring isn't even giving a stat. It's just... That's pretty useless. Bling, bling, ching, ching. Got the cheddar. Damn, I've been buying bags and I'm almost out of slots. That's kind of fucked. Speak with the enraged man. Why would I want to speak with an enraged man? Unless he has an enraged boner. I'm gonna change my title. These controls suck. Oh, you got an enraged boner? Oh my god. Huh? Be cool if we found like a cave or something. Is this like mining or? Fuck. Oh, fucking Jesus, you gotta hit so many fucking buttons just to do anything. I don't think that's working. It's realistic, Sen. If you're doing stuff in real life, you're gonna have to hit a bunch of buttons. It'll get better after 20 hours of playing with horrible controls. Just don't play any other game ever. Yeah, basically. Basically. Oh, what's up, doll? Said it's just like real life, okay? If you want something in real life, you gotta work for it. And it's the same thing in this game. DFD sure looks so different. Yeah, it's way different. It's way different.
Did you cut them off, Ibano? Are you with someone? Were you that desperate for money?
Why the hell would I do that? Just what?
What am I learning?
That sound like the Urbano you know, huh?
Ibano. Oh.
Well, does it? Does it?
All right.
Oh, they were to be sold off in a few days. Who the hell will buy them now? Fuck!
Well, at least you didn't lose anything else.
The hell I didn't. Those rotten bastards. Oh.
Fix your category? Oh, shit. How the
that
fuck did
explains
that
it.
happen?
We seen some strange folk lurking around your house, didn't we? Right? Tell him.
Wait.
Thank you, doll.
What?
Yeah, I saw it too.
You did fuck all?
I drank a lot that day. Hey?
Why didn't you say something?
What can we do about it? We're bound to get caught sooner.
You would never
or
say
later.
this game is now, it would be advisable to buy it.
Come have a drink once you calm down.
Arsehole!
The game is good. The controls suck ass. The movement is atrocious. You can definitely get used to them, but I think even what? So we're about, I don't know, 5 hours, almost 6 hours maybe playing. I'm still not used to them because I'm having to like, it's more than just like the layout of everything. It's even like here, I think I have to do it here. Like to approach this guy and talk to him. It's not even working. Well, I guess here's a good example because I can't even get into a fucking conversation with this guy. I had to back up all the way over here to be able to interact with this guy. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. And then on top of that, you gotta hit 2 buttons.
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks?
All
Those
right,
filthy,
just settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river, couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead! You can't even carry some boxes, huh?
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this?
Listen.
Of course it is.
Here, you're a...
Thanks for everything.
Hey.
I gotta take my dogs out.
Goats.
They gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alrighty. Let's get back in. The hype. This changes everything. Gaming will never be the same when you try to use these control schemes on Crimson Desert. You'll never be able to game again. Oh, yeah. Dude, why is he so, like, thick? Like, why does he move so slow? Got the Nike tech. Oh, it's not the Nike tech. How's the game? The game is good. Game is good. The controls suck dick. The character feels so clunky most of the time. Other than that, the game is awesome. I could explore and do this shit for fucking hours on end. It runs great. It looks good. I really don't have much to say about the combat yet, because there hasn't really been much combat, but I should have did that. Fuck, should I probably gotta go back that way anyway. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go here and then we're gonna go back that way. So can it be hot fixed? They've been making the game for how many years? I don't think they're randomly just gonna hot fix the controller scheme and how maybe how clunky he feels, but I don't know. I don't know.
You gotta use the best mineral. Oh, the mineral is even better than I expected. This will make my forge roar to life. You've set my spirits ablaze as well. My thanks. Drop it again, and I'll have fine weapons waiting.
How about a kiss? Oh, you kissed me with those fucking big teeth of yours.
No stable is complete without my superior tech. Rumor has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed.
Rumor has it. I'll give you a little fucking kiss on your little fucking dwarf mouth. All right, sell some shit. Soda, hello. How am I doing? I'm here. I'm gaming. So like, I don't know if I need this. Like, I don't know if I need these anymore. I don't think I do. Because I like learned them. Assuming that means you can get rid of them. Whatever. Yeah, because we got Jeffrey. We caught Bianca.
A change of gear does. If you have time, feel free to browse again.
Okay, where am I going? It just takes some getting used to. Yeah, I don't even think that's it. I don't have enough like buttons that I can hit. That I can like I'm not that talented. I'm doing the best I can. Guess I could just open the map, really. Plug in the controller? Fuck no.
This is something on top of that mountain.
Fuck no. These things are just like laying around anywhere.
Hello, traveller.
Hello, traveler.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Hello, traveler. Hello, governor.
Well, I'm barely surviving as it is.
Same.
Couldn't we come up with some kind of plan?
Same.
Let's band together and drive them out.
But thing is, their wares are cheap. Isn't that a good thing?
Good. Oh, you tender-footed little lamb. Sure, the goblins' prices are nice and low now. But what do you think will happen to those prices once the gold leaves take over the market?
I hadn't thought of that.
How do you like the 5 to 10 seconds shoving as a locked door just for the pop of the key? Yeah, it definitely could be faster, but it is the realism. They gotta get the realism, bro. Oh, maybe in the house. There's no crying child here. Maybe. Ah, yeah, I see what's happening. You will wake up and the controls will be better.
You idiot. No, he's not. Fighting. What? He keeps saying stupid things. Leave him alone. I heard my dad say Woolly's dead. Stop it. Can't you see? William's crying. Crying won't get Willy back. Woolly's not dead. He will come back. Don't cry. Just get over it, stupid. Shut up. I'm gonna get Woolly back. I'm going home. I will find him.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Woolly's
Stupid fucking helmet.
now, but I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Woolly, and we can't get him back.
I'll try to find him.
If you lose track of your target or need to make preparations, take a moment to step back. Rest at a campfire or on a bed to pass time, or simply leave and re-enter the quest area. Reset the target's location.
Watch it.
That boy is booking. Where's he going? I don't know if I'm supposed to be following him or... Is he licking the tree? Fucking idiot.
I know the guards know they're out there.
Pardon me.
Who are you?
Aren't you that fellow who defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Well, what brought such a fine warrior
Takes 2 hours to
here?
ride across the whole
Have you
map on a
seen any
horse, or
bandits
5
around
hours on
here?
foot.
Might have stolen a sheep.
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there is a bandit camp just across the river.
Did the sky boulder curse the town? It's that sky boulder's fault. That's stupid. How's it to blame for bandits? It's caused all kinds of problems. All the strange things only started happening after it fell.
Strange things.
Yeah, all sorts of them. Bremer's house got destroyed and his cows disappeared. Ibano's goats lost their horns. And now, William's really upset over his sheep getting taken. Oh yeah, I remember now. We promised him we'd help look for Wooly. You almost made me forget. Why is it my fault again? Let's hurry and find him. That little sheep couldn't have gone far. We'll get him and bring him right back here.
Find Wooly. I thought they were saying Willy. Dude, like, am I like overweight or something? Like, there's not even like anything about that. Why am I so slow? I feel so fucking slow. I feel like a fucking slug.
A grey mane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a grey mane.
If you say so.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you fool. Whoa, easy now.
See, bandit hordes.
Holy bald. That looks like every Twitch streamer in the fucking directory.
You've had enough. I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I?
Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
Me, this idiot with this fucking.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then?
Yeah, I've heard tales of your fucking small dick.
You follow me? I'll show you what a true grey mane is. What's keeping you?
Oh, it takes 5 minutes to get on your fucking horse in this game.
You can ride.
All grey manes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded. Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The great grey manes, Captain. Do you know what the grey manes are like?
They like dick.
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the north. Like, noble wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Well, in that case, it's best to go keep tossing their name around.
Yeah, thoughts even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course.
Yeah.
So that clever little scallywag in town, this
Wait, that's crazy. You gotta keep tapping shift to go fast.
Sheep he did. Oh, enormous thing, beautiful as a cloud. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way.
Fuck designed these controls. Holy shit.
How dare they steal a small child's... Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
I actually like this game. It's really shitty because the controls are fucking really killing it. These guys are gonna want to fight, right? Yeah. Oh boy, there's a lot of them.
And so your reaches its end. All or nothing.
Your time's up. I'll ignore your screams. I loathe you. You can't conquer me.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh, finally a cave. Meat. Oh, we hit the meat jackpot. Oh, look at all the fucking meat, boys. Look at all the meat. We're gonna be eating good. We're gonna be eating good, boys. Nah, claim all button is not realistic, bro. I would never use a claim all button in real life. I don't know. I would never. I look at the word here. Bro. Bro. What is that? Dude, exploring for stuff is like, it's just so fucking janky and annoying. What am I looking for in this fucking place, bro? What am I holding? Oh, I'm fucking holding something. For the love of God. Fuck this thing. I'm learning. Learning. Okay, now we gotta do this. 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 And we gotta do this.
Enough. We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey mane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Gold Leaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. I get it.
So that's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken. Come on now.
Everyone,
head home.
gather your belongings and livestock. The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
What a fucking dweeb. Take his fucking helmet off. Oh. Both the helmets look stupid. Unequip everything. Let's look at some skills. Oh, that's how you chop down the fucking trees with the thing. How to use a lighten? What do you mean lighten? You mean how to make your character run like you're not fucking weighing 1,000 billion pounds? Okay, so can I unlock this now? No. Oh, but I can unlock. Oh, I can. Let's see. Flame strike. Oh, okay. No, I haven't played as the girl yet. Yeah, the out of menu cutscene is so fucking annoying. So how do I? Huh, boy.
Good thing is, when I kill you,
God, the
it's
blocking
legal.
is so fucking.
Don't underestimate experience.
That gold leaf merchant deal's been real trouble. Nothing we can prove, but too many sketchy things been happening. They used to just be coin.
The fuck is this? I don't want to put this back on.
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey mane is sniffing around.
I remember when they had some scruples.
All right, what am I doing next?
Now they're no better than ordinary bandits.
Boss.
Would Shakatu let this happen?
How to use the lantern? Are you on controller or?
We have to do something. Or, you know where I can find the gold leaf? Didn't think a grey mane would be short.
Mind telling us what business you have with the...
A personal matter.
Let's be careful. They do anything for...
Word is, there such as the boulders.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by...
Right you are, best to be minded.
Who knows what they...
They've got a branch set up in front of town. I'll find them there.
All right. Look, a donkey.
You got a death wish.
You want to fuck me? I want to fuck you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. It's not fucking broken.
Oh, it'll all be over in no time.
I'm blocking. I was literally blocking. That sucks. I'll fuck all of you. I'll fuck all of you. I found Wooly the sheep. What do I do to him? What? You little bitch. You thought I was dead? I fucked your mom. pussy. I came back to life and fucked you.
Gonna hurt you now.
This is peak combat. Combat will never be the same again. Or what? All right, Willy. Oh, I gotta carry you. It's gonna take a shit on me. I gotta carry you all the way over there. Bro. Bro, that's crazy. Concord and Highguard died for Crimson Deserts. It's crazy. I think somebody said something about how many players are on Steam. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. Nah, that's actually very low. For the amount of hype that this game has received. Oh, I'm sure the reviews are bad. But I mean, Elden Ring got bad reviews. Like, their DLC got bad reviews and stuff like that. It doesn't mean the game's bad. It's just, like, the controllers are just atrocious.
Woody?
I mean, if I would have guessed, I would have said this game would probably like
That's not Woody.
have 1 million on Steam.
Woody's got a fluffier tail.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Woody back.
A Greymane.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Damn. That's kind of You know, the game got as much promo as it needed. Dude, every YouTuber has been sucking this game off for the last fucking 3 months. Literally just been deep throating it. Like, absolutely gagging and tears coming out of their eyes. I opened my YouTube yesterday and it was literally just, this changes everything. Gaming will never be the same. This game fucks so hard.
Never heard of
It'll
a
only lead to
cucumber.
unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just gonna stand by and watch?
This
That's
game is so good, I let it
What
fuck
you're
my
suggesting
mom.
is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shakatu, please, see, reason.
Patience. Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
You're causing this town
Bro,
a
look at
lot
the
of
nose
trouble.
on these guys.
Ah, Greymane. I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shakatu did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's the matter? Come on, tell us.
Bandits are going to burn Hubert's home.
Please, calm yourself.
He's all right.
Tell us what happened.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Damnable bastards.
Oh shit, it's
Let's
Blitz.
not let our tempers get the better of us.
Hey,
What we need
girl.
most is manpower, so I'll call for the guards.
That nun is kind of odd, I can't even lie.
What happened?
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it.
We better hurry.
Greymane, please help us. Calm down, please.
Are we
What did the
cold?
bandits want?
I mean, it's a
She
little
said
chilly.
it's some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah. Please.
I bought a portable AC for my stream room, and it's literally been cold since the day I got it. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. All right, where are we going? Let's look at the map. In case there's anything around here. Oh, we're going deep. We're going fucking deep. Oh, yeah. So fucking deep. Why do I have a broom on my back? Just notice that. Oh yeah, I gotta tap shift to go faster. There we go. Oh, now we're fucking booking. Ow, that hurt. That fucking hurt. Oh shit, it's Ben Cardigan. Look at this fucking guy. Benjamin. The popcorn players. Oh shit, player. Oh shit, player. Ben, thank you for the raid, you big fucking sexy. God, I'd fucking stick my tongue down your fucking throat. Undriftable plays. What's up, baby? Oh, Galaxy Giraffes. Ooh, ooh la la. Hello. Ozzy B Pimpin'. What's up? Squire for Hire. What's up? JD OP. Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Were you playing this, Mr. Benjamin? Were you dabbling in these absolutely horrible control schemes? Rim Reaper, what's up? What's up? That sounds kind of crazy, but I fuck with it. The Rim Reaper. Did we get a shout out? I probably have no mods around. They hate me. Yeah. My mods hate me. They really do. They don't even show up. Give me a second. I'm not good at this. Give me 1 second. I'm not good at this. I did it. I fucking did it. I did it by myself. Controls keybinds are wild. They're fucking horrible. But I'm enjoying the game. That's the fucking thing. Like, I actually am enjoying the game. But I'm not enjoying having to hit Alt, F1, F3, space, up, down, triangle. I'm literally having to use a fucking keyboard and a fucking my PlayStation controller at the same fucking time to try to fucking interact with something on the ground. Okay, I'm done. And why does he move like he's wearing a fucking diaper? Man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just venting. Oh shit, they burnt this bitch down to the fucking ground. Fire! Fire! Don't worry, I'm a fireman. I'm not a fireman. I'm not at all.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without
There's
aid,
someone in
he'll
there. You're
die.
fucking standing here.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save him! No, you fool!
Bro, there's like
Was
not
that
even any
rock
house
worth
left.
All this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
What am I supposed to do? Where? Where? I don't see anyone. I feel like it's... Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Move the fucking thing. Move it. Fucking do something, you piece of shit. Where the fuck am I? Oh, oh God, I'll save you. Hold on, I gotta figure out these jank fucking controllers real quick. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. But just give me a second. I gotta look at what the buttons are. That'll help us. It's not the palm. Even though I feel like it, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest here. I have no fucking clue. Wait, what's this? Wait, is that the person? Oh shit! Oh. Fucking oh my god. No, I don't want whatever that is. I got him. Bro, this guy's definitely dead. I got him.
Here. Just here. Gods, to survive such hellfire. Keep your wits about you.
And do you have the skill to snatch the item with the tether? No, I don't.
Saved his life.
That would be kind of good, though. You think they'll do a quality of life patch?
If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you,
I don't know.
what would have happened to him?
I don't fucking know.
You have our sincerest thanks.
I feel like they've been making this game for so long, and they let all these people try it
Was
out.
that rock really worth a
They
man's
would've-
life? Now we have to find Hubert.
I don't know who was using the keyboard when they were making this fucking game,
Dear
but
Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but
they literally had to have like an
Useless you are
octopus
here. Without
playtest
him,
this
our
fucking
town-
game.
Slow down. They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes, yes. When he wouldn't hand over the Skystone. Skystones again.
Give Please rescue
to him.
our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear.
Because
Please, take it. And save our healer.
Oh, thank you so much.
We're counting on you.
Please, I beg you.
Please help. All right. I'll do what I can.
Rescue the kidnapped healer. Okay. That guy is dead. Dude, Ben, I was literally screaming about that. I literally went on a rant about this. So you can't hit I or J, but I don't know if you noticed this. If you hold escape, this will pop up, and then you can scroll up and go to your inventory. So instead of just simply hitting I need to hold escape and hit my mouse wheel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times to get to my fucking inventory. What? What? The what? This guy's dead. Holy shit. That's one of the first things I went to go do is I went to go hit I to get my inventory or J to go to my journal. These guys want to fight? You guys want to fight? Yeah, you want to fight. You want to fight, and I want to fight. And I want to fuck.
Northern barbarian! I live for this.
You want to fight, and I want to fuck. Give me your shit. Give me your fucking give me your stuff. Pussy bitch. Okay. Oh, you guys want a piece of me too? You guys want a fucking piece of this? You want some of this? You want some of this homegrown dick? Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Pussy. I was born for this. You were fucking simply, you simply fucking suck. Is this a cave? Is this a dungeon? Is this a cave dungeon? It's not. It's a fucking dead end. Well, that's not very exciting. But at least we fought some people. Where are we going? Probably gotta go over there. I mean, I can go that way. I can probably go that way. Wait. Is he up on the fucking mountain? Oh shit, I was going the right way. Hey, you're up there, aren't you, you pussy bitch? Fuck. Alright, we're going climbing. Come on, Cliff. Take your diaper wearing ass up this mountain. You literally move like you shit your fucking pants. I'm a fat, out of shape streamer and I can fucking move better than this guy. What's happening? Okay. Mountain climber. Senevay's the climber. Alright, where's this guy at? Where's this guy at? He says he's under me. Is this a fucking camp?
Fighting you is like
What is it?
fighting a child.
Oh, shit. Okay, I wasn't fucking ready. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fucking shit.
Maggot will thrive upon your flesh.
Come on, bitches. Come on, you fucking nasty looking goblin fuck.
I expected you be shite.
Yeah, the Crimson Desert combat is like no other game. I'm literally just spamming one skill over and over.
I'll pass through you like wind.
What the fuck is going on here?
May I help you, friend?
Fuck up. Send, do I buy it or not? I'm in a PlayStation store right now. You want to be honest?
You just couldn't back up.
Fighting a child.
You've had this coming a blasted long time. Are you dead yet? Time to trim the fat.
You won't walk away.
You're the one getting hurt today. Look at you. Smell it. It's your fear.
Although I don't think it's a bad game, I probably would have refunded it if I wasn't streaming the game. Oh, Mimi, hello. Mimi, thank you for the raid. Sorry, hold on. I'm fighting 17 fucking goblins right now. Oh God. I'm gonna fuck you. Oh God, you piece of shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's exhausting. Utopapolis. I'm sorry, your name is crazy and I cannot read that. Hello, how are you? Mimi, thank you for the raid. El Jaco de la Casa Jeanette. Hello, welcome in. Kim Pression. Oh, hello, Kim. How are you? Just Crit. What's going on, baby? Just call me Leah. Hello. Number Blue. Hello. Mimi. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you for the raid. I don't have any mods around right now. I don't have any mods right now, so give me a second to get you like a shout out. My mods hate me and they're probably sleeping because they go to work. So they hate me. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Mimi. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we've been going for 11 hours. How do I like it so far? I like the game. The controls are really bad. Like, really bad. Like, make it unfun. The game runs really good. The world is really nice. The controls are really poorly done. Very poorly done. To sum it up, you would refund the game if you weren't streaming it. Yeah, I probably would have. Also for me, this isn't really like my style of game. This is very Witcher 3, which I think is a good game. Skyrim style game, like very much. If you were to ask me like, what game is this like? Witcher 3, Skyrim, like Elder Scrolls, like 100%. That is literally what I'm playing right now. And for me personally, not really I mean, I like those games, just not as much as I probably used to. And also, I don't really like streaming games like that because I just find it to be very boring. And I'm very like animated and like I say stupid shit and I want to fucking yell and scream and like here we are, we're picking up flowers and picking grass and picking our ass and all this shit. You know what I mean? The world is beautiful. The game runs amazing. I've had literally one stutter and I'm playing on cinematic. I can't really speak too much about the combat right now because I only have like a sword and I don't have any skills and there really hasn't been much combat, to be honest. But the controls are horrible. Like, they're really bad. I don't know who designed the controls, but they're horrible. And then like very little things like this game is about like picking stuff up, like loot and stuff, right? So when like you walk into like a room or whatever, and there's a bunch of loot everywhere, it's so hard to actually like look at it and like go through it. Like the design of it is so flawed. If I could find a place where it is, you could probably like see when I'm trying to loot an area. It's really bad. And the character, he feels like he's shit himself and he's wearing a diaper. He feels so heavy. He's just really not that fun to use, to be honest. I have like no connection to this character. Like he just feels gross. I wish I could find a place with like a bunch of shit. This might be a good place. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm assuming it looks as clunky as it feels.
Greetings to you.
I don't even know what this place is. Name one game with worse controls than this.
Move.
I feel like I can think of one, but I can't think of it off the top of my own. Nah, I would unless you are like so in love with, when I say in love, like in love with a game like Witcher or Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, whatever. If you're in love with those games, then I could say, yeah, you'll probably really like this. And even with the controls, you'll be okay for the most part. But unless that's like the games you play and like you just can't stop playing them, I wouldn't suggest getting this. Where am I going? I don't even know where to find this guy. Another thing that's really good is like the map and like navigation is actually really well done. Oh look, more goblins. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
A bowl of broth is more
give me a second.
poison you. crying, screaming. Oh, brothers are fighting you.
I want to try to actually learn how to block. I'm gonna end up dying. Okay, not working out. I actually like this. I do. So far of the weapons I've used, the sword and shield is
Allow me to
probably
rearrange that ugly face.
my favorite so far.
I expected you to be shy.
Anyway, what were you playing, Mimi? And if you need to dip, if you gotta go do stuff, I know how it is after stream. I usually just want to run away from my PC as far as possible.
I expected you to be fighting. Fighting you is like fighting a child.
Damn, you gotta block early. Oh, you're playing Expedition again? Nice. That is such a good game. And such good fucking music.
Will Sullivan not send his aid? Please, cut me free. Will Sullivan not send his aid? I entreat you, please undo.
Red Dead Redemption plus Zelda looking baby. Maybe, maybe.
Oh, thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Your friend sent me. You're Hubert?
I knew they wouldn't forsake
For me, it definitely doesn't live up to the hype. I liked so far games this year.
Bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Best if you don't stick
My
around.
favorite game that came out so far this year was Neo 3.
Indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical gold leaf branch master. You see, Shakatu was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her Nand, I'm afraid.
This game have music?
If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have
It's not really
Shakatu, huh?
I don't know why a lot of games they don't do like the constant music. Like if you've ever played Elden Ring, like there's always music playing in Elden Ring. Dude, I'm tired of these fucking signposts with like these bounties. I'm like already tired of that shit. We haven't even got out of the first area yet. Oh, there's a little music. Oh, this is literally the camp I just cleared out.
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody Greymane.
He's a bloody
If he
Greymane.
crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight.
Oh yeah, because of the gold
Stay sharp.
is.
Why Shakatu even give a shit
Nice,
about some
nice
foxy
fucking
outlander?
ponytail and fucking goatee, asshole.
It's him!
The Greymane.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
I do like how they curse, though.
Hold on, lads. We were
I
looking
do like
for
that.
you anyway. The trade master wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nose would look better broken.
Oh shit! What's happening? What's happening? Okay.
We're having fun, aren't we?
All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Oh fuck.
Down on your feet. This one sorely needs
It's hard
a
to tell
lesson.
if somebody actually died or not that you're fighting. I guess maybe they didn't die though. But Nui,
My
what
orders
the hell are you
were that
doing?
be treated with respect.
You know what time it is?
Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the
Bro, this guy
sword
got the
precedes
bling
words.
on. Holy fuck, this guy's blinged out.
I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
You got the ice on.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Just such
I wish
consideration
men were
further
seeking me
offend
out.
you. I was hoping to speak to you
Especially
about
men with
our
a nose like
branch master,
that.
the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed. If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter. Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him. I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps. The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may stand against him. Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed. Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand. And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies.
Oh, is this where we're gonna get our little fucking
It
our,
seems
our,
quite the
our
mutually
piece of
beneficial
land?
arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Defeat the Horn Splitter. So is this their first real boss, or? I feel like I've made like no progress in terms of my getting strong. Why is that necessary? Control and right click. Why though? When block is on a completely different button. I don't understand that. Is it like this in what the fuck is it called? Black Desert? I probably should use this. Put some type of element on my weapon. Should we go flame, storm, lightning, or frost? Frost looks kind of stupid. I don't know why I would ever want to stand there like that and just take a hit. Oh, that's right. I cannot learn that. Okay. Sick. Where's... Enhances swift actions with the power of nature. What does that even mean? Oh. Well, that seems kind of good. Attack right before being hit to interrupt an enemy attack. Create an illusion that replicates your attacks. I'm assuming we can't get this yet. Wait, we can? Are you fucking serious? Oh, it only works on certain moves. Forward slash, spinning slash, echoing stab. Forward slash, spinning slash, echoing stab. Okay, and I use forward slash all the time. Stab is shift. Spinning is... Okay, well, that's pretty good then. Fuck. I think I'm out of points, so... Maybe coffee. I don't think I'm gonna do any coffee. Oh, okay, that's right. This was giving us spirit, health, Stamina. I feel like I don't really have a problem with stamina. I feel like HP would be pretty good, though. Press F. Form a grapple. Pump kick. Drop kick. Vault. Evasive shot. Give that a try. I guess I'll put one of those. Alt. Left click is evasive. That's very good. That's like double damage. This thing right here. Nature's Echo. That shit is literally, you just double your damage. At least on one ability so far, which is actually what I've been using most. Oh, I didn't spend any points on health. That's probably not good. I think I'm out of artifacts. Okay. All right, where are we going? Why am I missing with that? Okay, I think we made some good upgrades. I think we made some good upgrades. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? You can't climb this? You can't climb that cliff? Why? Because you got shit in your fucking diaper, bro.
Well now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
This little midget.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive.
So we're fighting?
And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
This little fucking pussy. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, you little fucking short dick bitch.
You lost your war, Northlander.
What's the camera?
To stand before me, you will now lose your life. Oh. Power is mine.
Fuck.
No one can take it from me. My You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Is it my turn now? Maybe some stamina would have been good. Maybe some stamina would have been good. Real? Yeah. Can I fight now? Video game? Can I use the buttons? I like the shield though. I like the sword and the shield. I fuck with it. I think that's gonna be my weapons of choice.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
Why is he looking away?
His power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power.
See that tall one?
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but
Oh, this wasn't going as good as the first time. Okay. Yeah, it has found you. It has. I should have got stamina.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. His power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power.
Dude, what's with the fucking camera angle sometimes?
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
I can't get a block for shit. Fuck. Okay, suck me.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
Dude, that fucking camera is so annoying.
Might is power. You pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Desert, the combat is so good. You forgot to mention the part where, like, the camera maneuvering is harder than actually fighting anything.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Dude, I feel like I'm on ice skates.
Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Can't protect from any of that.
Do it!
I accidentally switched off my healing.